We are live across the realms. What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the stream once again. Happy afternoon. As you're tuning in with us, my mortal friends across the realms, let me know how your day has been today. If you're with us on the Facebook side, hit that heart if you're watching live, and I'll know you saw us on the live show. And if you do catch us on the offline replay, hit that carry act, and I'll know you saw on the offline replay. Today, we're going to be jumping into some online arcade, some quick matches. Mr. Blue is first. What is up, Starlight? I got your tracking, Mr. Blue, for your championship title. Nightmare's in the building. We have Steve and Joseph and Chris Ozzy Osbourne. Bet. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the show. We're just going to kick off with some MK4. Check out the game that historically many fans thought we would never see, including myself. I didn't think we were going to see it on home consoles, but here we are. What up, Colin? Starlight, Red. Don't forget you can change towers on this. There's no AI changes on this either. This is literally one-to-one the original arcade version, so we'll see how we go. There we go. Alexander, what up, buddy? How the hell did you get that already, Mr. Blue? Yo, what up, Alexander? Uh-oh. Now, if anybody wants to play Mortal Kombat 4 with us today, let me know. I'll hop offline. We'll go online. We got Shaw from Combat Network in here. I gave Combat Network a bunch of shout-outs on my video today. Thank you, Jason. Aha! Max damage activated. What up, Nightmare? Jumpa jumpa jump! Love this fatality. Lewis, welcome to the stream. Chris, good to have you in today. How's everybody's weather out there? Dominic, Marco, William, thank you for the hearts on the stream. I appreciate that. So there's no AI tricks or anything turned on this. This is the actual arcade version as is, so we'll see how bad we get stuck, but we should be all right. What up, Mark? Welcome in. That was a good grab. Our Itty Bitty Kitty co-host has just joined us on the stream. All right, let me see if I can go for the max damage combo. He's got a couple, and he's actually got a combo that doesn't max damage out. What up, Nocturnal? Our Itty Bitty Kitty co-host is on the desk, getting his attention in. Kazumo, what up, buddy? I seen that, man. That's good stuff. What up, Payron? How's your day going, my friend? All right, here we go. Jump in, jump in, jump! So Goro's Lair did have the spikes. Now this is the arcade version. Goro's not in the arcade version. I don't know what the intention was. PSX Pirate, what up, brother? Did you get your jacket yet? I gotta check your tracking. Jason made an MK4 room, huh? All right, Jason, let me get through this. Give me a second, Jason. I'll come join you. Yo, did you see that pro gamer move where I just teleported out of the way? That was nice. I might make my chat a little bit larger here in a second. Give me a moment. Welcome into the stream, though, my friends. I hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, there we go. Nope. I don't think this is going to combo, but we're going to try. Oh, it actually scaled it worse. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. Nice power bomb. Zebron, how's everything been? Beautiful sound effects in this game, too. Supposed to be able to check in a bit. Nice. Congratulations to PSX Pirate, the winner of the jacket from last month. Actually, that was the previous winner, and we got the other jacket being made now, and we got another jacket drawing going right now. Yo, Chris Ozzy Osbourne, thank you, legend. What do we all think of Reptile in this game? Everybody love it? I know people didn't like him. I know people didn't like him. Yo, somebody dropped some flowers on the stream on Facebook, and I missed it because we got a Star Party active early. Zebron, thank you. Jenny, welcome in. Joshua Greenslade.
Okay, let's get Thursday started.
Arcade Intelligence, bro, thank you. Holy hell. Hey, Arcade Intelligence, I'm signed up.
Rupert chat to HL. Thank you for supporting me, my friend, and registering for my MK Trilogy tournament. Hashtag respect you always. Oncoming fist dark skin tone video game.
Oh, Warner, my heart goes out to you, man. I hope everything's good. Yo, we got some mad love going on the stream. Appreciate that so very much. In order, Chris Ozzy Osborne, thank you very much for the generous 500 stars. Absolutely knocking it out. Beautiful stuff. What up, Mark Lee? How are you? How is thee? And Jenny, welcome into the show. A beautiful serenade for Jenny. Chris Ozzy Osborne dropped the flowers. And yo, we got Arcade Intelligence with the massive Super Cat move with a generous $50 super chat. My friend, that the generosity, your generosity knows no bounds. I'm trying to find. The Dragon King had indeed returned. It's a mega drop. Have some techno. Can we shout out whoever made this techno song if they don't copyright claim me? Guess this channel doesn't have my membership. That's weird. Oh, the other one. Yo, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I got to do some damage to the con. Thank you, Arcade Intelligence. Thank you. Going out to Jenny, Chris, Ozzy Osborne. Get off me, Jax. Damn, he's just breaking my leg over and over and over again. Arcade Intelligence, I'm going to be honest, man. I'm so excited for that tournament. Yo, Werner, thank you, brother. Rico's on Legacy. Edward, you going to join us on Legacy? Yo, Nick Robocop, that's my bro. He's got the 5-year badge. I think you're the only one in the chat, Nick, that's going to have that badge. Werner, thank you for the star love going in the star party. We have Darren celebrating a birthday. 39 years old today.
Test your might.
Hold on
that
a second.
Cream for the Matoka.
We got to take a pause for the cause. This is going out.
The cream
Rise to the top.
Oh yeah.
Warner, thank you. Nick Robocop, thank you for your audience participation out there with the stars going in the star party. And my friends, happy birthday going out to Darren Lamar Gardner. Happy birthday from Headlock to you. Now it's a party, a birthday party, 39 years old. Shout out to you. I hope you're having a beautiful birthday. Thank you for joining us for your birthday. Super nervous? Oh, it'll be amazing, man. Dude, it's going to be so amazing. I guarantee you. People are going to love the tournament, and they're going to have so much fun. Arcade Intelligence running a tournament for UMK3. I joined so I could run up the rear. You know, someone's got to be there someone's got to be the food for the pools. Damn, this is kind of spicy. There we go. All right. The game is a little spicy on me. This is the original arcade version. There's no AI gimmicks turned on, activated, deactivated, regulated. And I got to add a half hour to the clock. Arcade Intelligence, don't forget those are time extenders. You do get to pick a bonus game if you want to, Arcade Intelligence, for the 50 Super Chat. 50 Super Chat or 5,000 stars adds time to the clock, but it also, if you want to select a bonus game, you always have that option to do so as well. And ladies and gentlemen, we are farming for new players on Legacy Collection today, too. If you'd like to come in and jump into the Legacy Collection pool, feel free. Oh, here, we're on Shinnok. Let's go. No, Arcade Intelligence, feel free to tell everybody about that tournament. The connection in MK4 is usually decent-ish. I feel Lobbies introduce a little bit of weirdness. But, son of a bitch. This stage online introduces some weirdness. What up, James Benton? Welcome into the show. So we got 45 seconds on the star party. We hit that star party. We got to add another hour to the stream clock down below. And don't forget, that'll be a good time to get you in for the giveaway wheel. So this is going shit. Let's see if I can make him make a mistake. That didn't work. Yo, happy birthday to our friend on Facebook who is celebrating a 38th birthday. Where was that comment? Joshua Greenslade. It's also your birthday today and you're 38. Happy birthday from Headlock to you. I hope you're having a beautiful birthday. We have 2 birthdays in here today. Oh, Mike, dude, thank you. Werner, thank you for the baddest kitty in the realm. Taki, you're my boy. Yo, man, y'all smashed it. I lost that because I had Scorpion dressed in orange. He's in yellow now. We'll win. We'll definitely win. See, we're already doing better. Told you.
For the baddest kitty in the realm, Tacky,
Told
you're
you.
my boy.
Yo, Mike and Werner, thank you so very much. Bop. Hey, who knew? It really was because he was dressed in orange. Holy hell. Yo, this is going out to Werner. Hang on 1 second, Werner, as I do find that. You were looking for right here. You're my boy, Werner. You're my boy. And Mike, man, thank you for the massive dunk on the Star Party. Dunking. Yeah, man, how you doing? Can I share some hype news coming up in just under 2 hours? Yes. Yes, it is okay. I would love to hear what the hype news is. Is it that you're joining us online for some Mortal Kombat 4? Is that what's the hype news? Not gonna lie, man. MK4, like, you know, trying to think of how to word what I'm gonna say. You know, I grew up with the arcade games, and I remember when this game came out, and I wasn't that impressed with it. And then, like, as time went on, I began to miss it, and it began to grow on me because you couldn't play it at home. Well, now we got it, and now I'm starting to remember why, honestly, it was kind of mid back in the day. But it's all right. You're going to be streaming on Twitch. OVW Rise. Oh, yeah? What is that exactly? I don't know what OVW Rise is. Is that a wrestling event? Are you allowed to do that? Whatever it is, I hope you have fun. This sucks. We're getting our butt kicked. All right, let me go through the chat. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So, Wavy Josh, how are you feeling today? Let me go over here and make my chat a little bit larger. All right, let me do the damage to the con. And, oh my gosh. Uno, dos, tres. And there we go. Let's add that hour in. Now let's do this. All right, who's coming in with us, though? When after we get done with this, we can go online and play online Legacy Collection if you would like. There we go. My clock glitched out for a second. But if you want to play Mortal Kombat 4, let me know. Also, where Cena's started. Cena's coming to Tampa Bay area soon. Yo, Chef Perry, man. GG's. Good to see another good player in here today. You coming in for some Mortal Kombat 4? Everybody's favorite game in the franchise. If I ever beat this dude. Master Mel did a really good video on his YouTube channel. If you check out Master Mel, he showcased how to beat MK92 on the absolute hardest difficulty. If you turn on the AI manipulation thing that they gave us on this game, where you can make it all like super easy, you can make it the hardest possible all the way through, and he showed how to beat MK1 on the hardest difficulty. It was pretty cool. I just lost like 8 viewers. They all want to go check out Master Mel. It's worth it. He's a good channel. I don't know if this holds true to Legacy Collection, or I don't know if this holds true to MK4, but I believe in the original arcade games, after 3 losses, the AI difficulty scales back a bit. So, that's why we won right there. I think MK Gold will be available. Oh yeah, I mean, it's available right now. You gotta buy it on Dreamcast. Or shmemulate it. I'm ready for Saturday. Why does that keep happening? Bro, it just shuts off. That's a Legacy Collection bug.
May have been responsible for your murder, but your family's true killer still remains free.
If you are not the murderer, then who is?
I am the one you seek. To defeat my nemesis Sub-Zero, I needed the power.
Yeah, this is the canon ending of the game.
Done my bidding well, Scorpion. But now I must return you to the Nether Realm.
This was pretty deep back in the day. Like, this is like the... I think it's in the documentary, they talk about this is like the original beginning of what evolved into the story mode of today. Hey, this is one... Exit! The fuck? Oh, my controller shut off. I gotta talk over this music. This is one thing I hate about MK4. This music, for whatever reason, I think it's because there's an album out there. No, you're not weird at all. There's an album out there for MK4 on like an LP, on a vinyl, and ever since they released it, you get like slapped with you literally get slapped with copyright claims on that song. It's so strange. Don't forget, Saturday we're gonna be doing a 12-hour marathon. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. If y'all want, I was thinking about doing an hour on Mortal Kombat 1 arcade, an hour of Mortal Kombat 2 arcade, an hour of MK3, an hour of UMK3, maybe an hour of MK4, maybe an hour of MK Trilogy. Then maybe we do an hour of MK Deadly Alliance. What if we did an hour of MK Deception? We could play every Mortal Kombat game if y'all wanted. Johnny Cage. Just noticed that subs on my Nemesis. When was that? Weren't they friends at this point? Because wasn't this Scorpion, like, indebted to protecting this new Sub-Zero after MK2? Alright, who is this? This is Lord. Anybody with this name, Lord, they're going to whip my ass. Anybody that picks Johnny with the name Lord in their name is already a 5-layer difficult, probably a speedrunner, pro player, competitive. Yeah. Oh, that was so lucky on my half. Again. That sounds great. I think it'd be MK3. Happy Thursday, Matthew. How you been, man? There we go. Nope, nope. That was me doing the move completely the wrong way. That sucked. This is my move, man. I've been winning games with this move. This is some high tech, like some high level MK4 tech that you're seeing here. I'm telling you, man, that's the tech. Down 4. You be on Xbox waiting? I gotta play you on Xbox? You know what, we need crossplay. We started the slate clean. I'm so confused with it. If you try to explain the lore of Mortal Kombat to a new player nowadays, it's gotta be so confusing. Like, if they were like, tell me about Scorpion. Who is Scorpion? Tell me about the guy. You'd have to be like, well, he's Hanzo, but now his bitter enemy was Kuai Liang, but now Scorpion is Kuai Liang, which is weird. You'd like to see Mortal Kombat 9, X, and 11? I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm worried about Combo Breaker because I don't know what the schedule's gonna be, but like they got Mortal Kombat MK1. I'm gonna be there to compete in MKX, MK11, MK9. I mean, these tournaments last a long time too. That's a lot of like staying awake. Lore Legend of Zelda's more confusing. Don't touch my piano! I love these stages because they were all 3D stages, but they were also very nondescript and just generic. No, there's no word on crossplay. I don't think they could do, I mean, being realistic, I don't see how they could do crossplay with a different input delay on these devices right now. PC is like a 20 input delay, 0.20. Switch is like a 0.45. Xbox is like a 0.50. And PlayStation is like a 0.70. They'd have to balance out the input delay, I think, first. Oh yeah, Mike, you're right. Even killing Scorpion's family was Quan Chi's way of making Hanzo his undead servant, and Sub-Zero was getting the amulet for him under contract. Oh, that's right. Don't touch the... I always forget. What's his other move? I only got 2 moves. Oh, it's my weapon. Shit. I knew that. Oh, I was looking at the wrong health bar. I thought it was him with a sliver of health. Oh, that was my fault. You can end up in a situation where you can end up with like a couple of these stones. Do you have a hard time registering and receiving an error with the country on the website setup for that? I didn't. I will tell you something though, Arcade Intelligence, regarding that. Just if you ever start using a VPN or something like that and you're streaming, be very careful with going to certain locations, because sometimes in certain situations, if you're monetized and you travel or set your VPN to the wrong location, sometimes these platforms don't offer monetization in certain areas. What up, Chris? And you can actually get demonetized for being in like the wrong location for too long. He knows how to block grabs. Good move. Ah, you fucking bastard. Which one am I? Okay. How come the supporters don't work anymore? Make sure you're a supporter, James. Make sure the badge hasn't expired. Oh, you bastard.
What are you
Waiting for. What up, Three Pieces? Ryan, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, James Benton, you got the supporter badge. Why does the supporters work anymore? Facebook runs like a wet potato sometimes. It's just how it is. If it makes you feel any better, though, James, don't worry. It's not just Facebook. YouTube's starting to run like crap, too. Technology in 2026 is kind of meh. But,
Scorpion.
it's kind of why I'm glad we don't have flying cars just yet, you know? Just don't think technology's quite there yet. Yo, what up, Corn Dog? Good to see you. Welcome in. You just moved to North Dakota? Yo, nice.
Scorpion.
I don't think so, Kazuma. I think they just
Fight.
kind of went with the oh shit. Let's see if he matches. Oh, he's not blocking that. Okay. Oh, there you go. That was what I was gonna say. I was like, yo, you're not gonna block that? That's not a true infinite. But yo, Three Pieces, how you feeling today? I put up a new YouTube video today. It was just me talking about MK. It's a lot of me just being nostalgic. I do think, like, if you're a fan of MK, man, you know, take it for what it is. I don't think we're getting another arcade release, you know. I think this is it. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think we're gonna get that HD arcade games. I don't think we're gonna get another release of the arcade classics with a online arcade anytime in the next 20 years. So if you're a fan of Mortal Kombat, this is it for right now, and this is possibly the last chance we're gonna have to play with a widescreen audience in these classic games. Oh, I didn't though. Oh, I'm so glad he didn't block that. Well done. Oh, I didn't block that either. That's my move right there, man. I love that move. Which one am I? There we go. Down 4, ladies and gentlemen. But I mean that. I think, honestly, like, and I've been having so much fun. Like, I've been playing with Three Pieces of Toast, excellent player, meeting new friends, playing with friends like Arcade Intelligence, Kazuma. Like, and I'll be honest, Mortal Kombat games' life cycles don't last that long. You know, they really don't. I've seen every single one come and go, and I've seen them fade. I've seen the time, the numbers drop, and, you know, they got about 3-4 good months before casuals start to walk off. And technically, we're about 3 months into this game, but we're also they technically just released on December 12th, too. We had flying cars. I got friends that are always on E, man. They'd be falling right out of the sky all the time. We all know that one friend that just drives on E all the time. That'd be the one person that would just cause their car to fall out of the sky. Oh, shit. Duh. I gotta get better at this game, though, because this game is, like, at a higher level. This game is crazy what you can do. In the backwoods. How's your mom doing, Starlight? Everything gravy? I got a clip where I just assaulted this dude with the boulders the other day on this stage. There we go. Now, does anybody want to play online? After I get done playing this guy, I can come play some viewers out here. We don't have to be on MK4 all day either. If you want to do a bonus of MK Gold or MK4 on Nintendo 64, we can do that as well. Or Mortal Kombat 9. Damn, I would have been doing a lot better if I'd have blocked that. Oh, shit. Don't touch the piano. I was hoping he wasn't going to block. There we go. What up, Rutherford? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in to keep classic MK alive. Keep playing MK? Thank you, my friend. This is, I mean, the game definitely really... It's weird. Somebody mentioned the other day they think Arcade Collection plays better than Legacy Collection. While I think there was way more input delay on Arcade Collection, it's weird that, like, Arcade Collection, I think, was not rollback. This game does have some weird affecting. It's all games that play. It's the rollback. There's weird issues that happen on this game that didn't happen on Arcade Collection, but I think that's because the Arcade Collection wasn't using rollback netcode. Fightcade uses rollback netcode too, and I've seen some weirdness on Fightcade with this game. Ah, damn it. But
Scorpion wins.
can anybody confirm that for me? What was Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection running on the PlayStation 3? All right, so we're going to do 5 matches with this player, and then we're going to go fight some viewers out here. What up, Bernaco? The player might have left. Shout out to Lord Quadrado. It's actually a very good MK4 player. Everybody that plays online now is pretty good. Let me see something real quick. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, are you trying to cook on some, I just want to see something. I'm just checking something. Oh, it's Mortal Kombat. All right. Hang on. Do you all want to take a quick break to look at Mortal Kombat on Mortal Kombat Armageddon Live? Just to be nostalgic. I'll leave it up to you. If you don't want me to do this, I won't do this. It didn't work anyway. That's all right. So that's Mortal Kombat on Mortal Kombat Armageddon. You can play it online to this day. And, all right. Pool is open. Let's go ahead and play some players. We had Jason said he opened a lobby. Nocturnal State said, hell yeah. I can get anybody on that server online playing with us. So if you want to join us online on the PlayStation 2 Mortal Kombat Armageddon server, just hit me up. I mentioned that in my video today, too, that I put up on YouTube. You know, we're kind of at a renaissance in a way. Yo, Rico. Rico, do you want to join me for some MK4? We got MK4 going there. Let me join that lobby. Jason says, let's go. All right. You're on Xbox, so I want to switch over. All right, let me do a few with Jason. Jason, I'm going to make a, I'll invite you to a lobby. And then we'll do some with you, Jason. And if anybody on PlayStation 4 wants to play, I will, Jason, I'm going to invite you to a lobby, all right? So I'm going to create a room. That's how you do it. Go to a lobby, create a room. I'm going to go invite Jason. This will be a 2v2 or a 2-on-1. Invite players. You should be right down here. Jason's been very active on the server, keeping the game alive. Shout out to Jason. There you go. I'm going to invite you in. And then I'm going to create the game. MK4. MK4. There we go. All right. Now there's a room for 2. We're going to do some matches here with Jason. When we get done, we're going to go over and play on the Xbox side. What'd y'all think, though, of Mortal Kombat 4 in general? At a high level, that game's got a lot of crazy stuff that you can do in it. Like, if we ever got a chance to play Detroit Ballin', he can do some amazing things on this game. And Jason, let me know that that invite went through, my friend. While we wait for him to come in, this is where y'all get to be the star of the show. I don't remember MK4 having a red palette. Hey, Mr. Blue Gaming, are you in here right now, my friend? I was going to ask you what you wanted me to champion as listed. Is that cool with you being Mr. Blue like that? Oh, shit. Get over here. So, Fujin was a lot of fun. Do I enjoy WaveNet Edition? I mean, they took out... It's not really a... It's more of a balance update than a... They took out a lot of the fun stuff. Is that good as being Mr. Okay, I want to make sure. And did you get the tracking on that? Did you get tracking on the belt already that I shipped? How did you get that? I need to know because I'm curious. I want to do the same about me getting packages. It's like, if you already got that, dude, how in the world did you get that already? Well, that 64 controller was something else, man, back in the day. That 64 controller was something else back in the day. It really was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting some stutter. WaveNet took out some infinites. They patched out some things that needed patching out. And, like, you can't do, you know, Striker's Infinite where he carries you across the screen. Stuff like that. I don't think I ever do this fatality, so sweep distance. Oh. It's a great camera angle there for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot, man. This game really released in arcades. Like, MK4 released real unfinished. Like, this game came out and it was massively unfinished. I didn't remember until I did a My History with MK video, and it was then that I realized, like, it was way unfinished. I believe my arcade had a reptile that had, like, no moves. MK4 was, like, the most unreleased MK I'd ever played in arcades at that point. It was quite crazy. Whoa! If they had max damage, dude, ridiculous, man. I have been saucing people on UMK3. That hit detection on that flying kick is very deceptive. That's why he was getting hit by that, because it stays active longer than it looks. So your active frames on that are active a lot longer than they look. Gotta suck. Alright, there we go. Son of a bitch! Oh! Oh, wait. There we go. Liu Kang got a fatality. It's very similar to this. Now, if you're on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, you want to get some games in on MK4, let me know. We're not going to be on this all day.
Fatality.
That new combo, dude, that's crazy. That combo is insane. It's very, and see, I had a weird, like, WaveNet. I went for that crazy broken that combo is not 73%. That combo is actually 82%, I think Combat Network told me. Because the telekinetic slam doesn't count on the damage. But I tried to do that really broken, like, 80% combo on WaveNet, and I ran into a weird issue where, like, the jump kick wasn't hitting right. And I was like, what? Did they nerf my combo? Like, that's kind of shit. Uh-oh. Top, die. Nice, Jason. I would like to see them update this game a little bit so some of the stages orders are a little bit more rotated properly, because a lot of times it's just the same stage over, back and back and back. Outstanding. Nicely done. See, I missed out on a lot of those 64 stuff. Oh, sheesh. Congratulations to Rutherford. About to announce his engagement after checking out his new place. Yeah, it's got me in my date's engagement ring yesterday. Nice. I hope she's not watching. Congratulations, though, my friend.
Fatality.
Marriage is a great roller coaster. I'll be on that ride once again sometime. I don't know when, but I'm sure I'll ride it again. This needs the gold stages. Yeah, I could see that. This dude's a lot of fun. Yo, what up, G Lovers? Yeah, I'm gonna check out the second movie. Hopefully they learned from some mistakes of the last one. Not saying there was mistakes in the last one, but hopefully we've gotten all the soul sucking out of the movie. I'll put it that way. I can't imagine what else we're sucking in the next movie, so he's about to get his soul sucked. Written poetically. How did that line not get an Oscar? I don't know. Let's go find our itty bitty kitty co-host. Is he in the window there? No, he's not. Is he in his window there? No, he's not. Is he on his heating pad? I believe he's in his little bed. You just can't see him there. Oh, he is in his little bed. There he is. There he is. What was the greatest Nintendo 64 game ever made? What was y'all's thoughts on Mario 64? Mike, were you here when we beat 64 Mario? I think you were, right? Bro, if you are getting every star on Mario 64, you're a legend. That game drove me nuts. It's a fun game, but some of them stars were. Wanna watch a new Street Fighter? Yeah, I'll check it out. New Street Fighter looks decent. It looks like they kind of learned, like, you know, just keep it. That's kind of what I wanted, man. Just the new Mortal Kombat, I didn't think needed to be. Like, the new Mortal Kombat's very reality-based. You know, it looks like it's if it actually was happening, you know? There's nothing wrong with making it a, you know, a little bit of a cartoony, not cartoony, but, you know, just Like, you look at a Street Fighter movie, it looks corny-ish. It looks super corny, but maybe that's for the best. These games came from a corny era, with corny characters, with corny designs. How you doing, Darth Vitriol? Ocarina of Time. Glad I beat that game, man. I really am. I should find the picture of me wearing the full Link outfit. I still have full Link cosplay from when I finally beat that game. I'm a huge Zelda fan. Huge. Josh, thank you, legend. Appreciate that very, very much. I should watch Pacific Rim. I've seen that. That's where the monsters come out of the ocean, right? I actually, the new Street Fighter movie, or the old Street Fighter movie, I saw some of on, it actually is kind of bad, but that's free if you have YouTube Premium or whatever. Uncle Paul, what's up, buddy? No, as a kid, I hated him too, Darren. No, you're not weird at all, Darren. I didn't like him at all either. Hey, this is going out to Josh on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why my trees are taking a minute to load, but you give me a second. I'm going to load some thank yous for you. This is a good battle. This is, I think this is the first arcade game where for MK where you could play as the boss, too. What do we think of Shinnok? Yeah. When I ended up beating that, though, when I ended up beating Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, I was in full Link cosplay at the end of that. Kai. Quan Chi. Yo, Josh. Thank you very, very much, man. I really appreciate that. So very kind. Why even the hell? Street Fighter's a good game. I never got drawn into it. Street Fighter 1 was directly next to the Mortal Kombat 2 arcade machine at my old arcade. I'll never forget that. That's how I got my experience with MK Street Fighter 1. And I know this. My Street Fighter cab that I had at my arcade was a converted cabinet because it had a trackball on it. So, oh, I messed up the fatality. My Street Fighter cab at my arcade was a converted cabinet because it had a trackball on it. In the middle of it, and then on the sides, you know, you had your regular buttons for your Street Fighter 1. But Street Fighter 1 was not good. It really wasn't. Had a grudge against Shinnok because of Mythologies. To this day, I wonder how many people actually played Mythologies and got stuck for hours trying to defeat Shinnok. Just to find out that you don't beat him at all. You just take his amulet and run. Chats are getting skipped. This is no good. Why are they getting skipped? I don't see them. Wait. Where is it? I don't see it. Hang on. Is it hiding your comments? If it's hiding your comments, I didn't see the comment for you for a minute. Are you trying to drop a link? Are they on screen? Are you seeing your chats on the screen, Mr. Blue? Let me go back through this chat here. Let me see. Mr. Blue. I could find your name from your beautiful profile picture. Yeah, I don't see it on my end. Son of a bitch, oh! I know some players were getting, like Wu-Tang was having comments that were not showing up in the chat sometimes. Let me see something. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Yo, yeah, the last comment I saw, Mr. Blue, was the one that said that works. Wait a minute. If I have any mods on YouTube, if you see any comments that are being hidden by YouTube, can you please unhide them? Please. Shabba-dabba. There we go. For some reason, it's blocking me when I'm telling you that I have a shop app for my home deliveries that grabs any tracking numbers. Hold on 1 second. I can fix that. Because I can, YouTube has its own algorithmic weirdness built into it. I can fix it from my cell phone, I think. I wish I could do that from the dash. Oh, my body! There we go. Hang on. So that's not a true combo. You can block this. So... Yeah, you can block that, so that's
Finish her.
Oh wait. Yes. Drum, brum, brum. Oh no 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 no! Wait! There it is. All right.
Fatality.
Hitting buttons. All right, Mr. Blue. Oh, it must be just completely hiding it. It must be considering it like a link. Make sure there's like not like a dot or something that could be registered. Like maybe it's registering a period as a beginning of a link or something. So for some reason, it's blocked. Mr. Blue has a shop app now for home deliveries that grabs any. Oh, he has a shop app. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So Mr. Blue was trying to say he has a shop app for your home deliveries that grabs any tracking numbers. That's amazing. Do I prefer this? Max, what up, buddy? Nah, I prefer the home endings a little bit better. All right. Now, do we have anybody on PlayStation that wants to get any more games in? If not, I'm going to go over to the Xbox side and open up the arcade with the Xbox players. Yo, what up, my brother Jamie? Trying to send a celebratory comment. It won't let you finish typing it out. That's no good. Why can I not fucking do my move here? There we go. What? Jamie, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Joshua's looking for some Kung Lao. He was alright. Kung Lao was decent on Mortal Kombat Gold. Crestline, you want to play some matches? Alright, bet. Jason, your game plan is, you're just going to get killed, bro. You're just going to keep jumping into that. Yo, what up, Slayer? Good to see you in the stream. Dum.
Pork rind.
Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Finish him.
Oh.
Sub-Zero wins.
Late fatality. Ladies and gentlemen. That's good stuff. Big fan of late fatality on that. Yo, thank you, Jamie Warner. This is going out to you, my guy. Thank you for the pork rinds. Appreciate you.
Pork rind?
Have yourself pork rind,
Pork
my guy.
rind.
Thank you very, very kindly. Pork rind indeed. All right, I'm going to rip a leg off. And Jamie, thank you. Warner, thank you for the 78 stars. Warner, thank you very, very much. Jamie, thank you for the hundo star bomb. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. Now we're going to rip his leg off and beat him with it here, so it's coming. Hang out with us. Mortal Kombat 4 was an interesting game. It was, oh, love you right back. Thank you. How you feel about Mortal Kombat 4? You want to come in and play with us? Get some games in on arguably one of the greatest Mortal Kombat games ever to grace arcades? Nobody ever said that. I guarantee you nobody was like, yo, this is the greatest arcade game ever made. Matthew Maldonado, welcome into the stream. I hope your day has been tremendous. All right. Jamie, it's going out to you, homie. Thank you for feeding the trees. Absolutely, everything is very well with me and Taki. You're on PS5. Let's play. What's up, Michael? You ready to do a? All right, we'll do a lobby.
Scorpion.
I dig the spotlights that follow you around this stage. Yes. NetherRealm should have sold those as bonuses. Happy New Year, Paul. How you doing? Jubba Jubba Joe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Excellent. Excellente. Alright, let me do one thing to keep up with you generous on the guns on the channel. Excellent. There we go. Happy New Year, Paul. What do y'all think of 2026 so far? We are getting really close to 2030. It's crazy. 90s are a distant memory soon. Badass backgrounds. You know, the games used to have a vibe. I don't know if they still have the vibe. Wearing my Atari shirt today. I got this back in the day because I was a big fan of Atari growing up. Like, I grew up playing Pong, Asteroids. What's the first game that y'all grew up with playing? When I say the first game, like, what's the very first video game you ever remember playing? Like, it's your first core memory unlocked. My first video game I remember playing was, I believe it was, I want to say it was Pong. Like, Pong, Asteroids. Those are the two games that stick out for me. And I remember back in the day, I'm sure my parents' friends were probably like 30 years old, but I thought they were all like 85, 90 years old. And I remember thinking video games back then when I was like 4 or 5 years old. I thought video games were like for, you know, I thought they were for like, you know, older adults, because it was like a status symbol, you know, like they had an Atari. It was an entertainment, home entertainment device, you know. That's all. It's a lot different now, you know. Back then, it was teased as Inner Loco, man. I'm very excited for tomorrow, man. How's your day been? Oh, that hurt. Pac-Man 2600. Fight. Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. I got video of me playing my Duck Hunt Super Mario Brothers. I need to post that on YouTube sometime, Arcade Intelligence. When I first got my first Nintendo for Christmas in like 1988 or 1988 or 80, yeah, it would been 88, I think, so I forgot my first Nintendo. It came with that, and I got video of me and my cousins playing Duck Hunt with the original gun, playing Mario. The boy was like, I was tall as a toaster. He was like, you know, half a foot tall. It's crazy. What up, Machiavelli? Good to see you in the stream. Welcome in. Liu Kang. All right, let's go fry him with our raid, and then we're going to go make a lobby for y'all. Yo, absolutely. OSG, I really enjoyed watching your video. Double Dragon for the arcade. That was a pile of crap in some ways. It was a beautiful game. It was a beautiful game, but it had a lot of lag built into it if it had a lot of sprites on screen. Shubba-dubba-da! Shubba-dubba-da! Have I played Little Mermaid on NES? No, I never made it a priority, but maybe, you never know. Maybe one day I'll get there. Honestly, I do want to say I have played it because I used to run a request show, and I'm sure somebody made me play it, but... My man, block. DuckTales is good. I can't play DuckTales anymore. They keep deleting my streams. Disney don't like it, or whoever owns DuckTales. Fun fact, if you play... GG's going out to Jason. Jason, I'm going to back out and make a lobby. If you play DuckTales on Steam and you turn the music up, the second you beat the game, it starts playing the theme music. And it will, more often than not, get your stream copyright claimed and thrown off the air on YouTube. Because they don't like that music being played. It'll be like... That music right there, the DuckTales music, gets you thrown off the air. There's very, very few games in my career of being a live streamer I've ever found that will just immediately end your stream and throw you off and, like, end your stream. Sega CD Power Rangers. April, welcome into the stream. Happy 2026. How you doing? What's the hardest game I ever played? Fester's Quest comes to mind on the NES. What up, Arnold? How you doing, legend? What is up? I got to play some of those games that you got on the live show soon. If you stream Sega CD, so I made an MK4 lobby. Come on in, it's on PlayStation 4. If you play Sega CD Power Rangers, it's literally a...
Sup DMAC.
Arnold just made himself calm. Holy shit. Dude, thank you very, very much. My chat stopped scrolling on Facebook. If you play Sega CD Power Rangers, it's basically just an episode of Power Rangers with QuickTime events over it, like press X, and YouTube registers it as you are streaming an episode of the Power Rangers, and it will... that almost got me in serious trouble. Thankfully, I wasn't streaming on my channel. It's somebody else's channel I was doing a stream for. Arnold, what's up, man? Thank you so very much. Bro, you are the man. How's everything been, brother? Don't touch the piano. Grassline's doing real fucking good on this. Oh, Combo, thank you for the toasty sub. I appreciate that. Yo, this is going out to you, bro. Thank you very, very much. The beast has been summoned. We have a new champion on the stream, too. Arnold is our new con on the channel. Thank you very, very much. Woodland, how's the day going? Nah, I don't know, Mark. Honestly, I want to take over the whole lobby if you jump in. Unless I've been training Machiavelli all night to be the fucking dragon on this game. I haven't though, so probably take over. I hate these inputs. Forward, back, forward, down. Oh, there we go. Forward, back, forward, down. High punch, low punch, and run. Because one button would have been a crime on this game to do a fatality. Arnold, you the man. Thank you very, very much. And are you going to be going to Combo Breaker, Evo, any of those events this year? Got a full lobby going. All right. You can come on in, Machiavelli. 3 pieces here. He's going to take over in 2 seconds, I think. He's a good player. Crestline, GG's to you, my friend. Raiden, Ray now, Ray forever. Sorry, that's my Raiden joke. Let's do Liu Kang. Yo, what up, Striding Cloud? Welcome in. You know what was my game growing up back in the day? The Tandy 1000 had this goofy game where a building was on fire, and they were throwing these little, you were rescuing babies, and you were a firefighter, and they would throw babies out the window, and you had to move this it's like thing that would catch the babies and bounce them into a ambulance or something. It was the simplest game on Tandy 1000, but it was badass. Love that game. Kaneko, how you feeling? Completely balanced maneuver right there. Absolutely performing as it should. What up, Aaron G? How you doing today? Most likely going to Evo again? Bro, there's some heat out there, man. A lot of people think Florida, including myself, a lot of people think Florida's hot. And Florida is hot. But Florida has humidity. And Vegas area is hot. And they don't have the same humidity to kind of balance it out. Like, Vegas is like desolate heat. Like, I don't know how else to word it. It's like desolate, like die heat. It's very, very rough, very, very tough. Raiden is a very hard fight on this game. I'm gonna go with this guy. Humidity's good, man. It's like walking around in a cloud 24/7. You don't really feel the humidity in Florida when you live here. What you do feel is if you leave and then fly in, you will feel it immediately before you get off the plane even. Don't touch the piano! Nice move. Came back from work? Nice. Bro, I was about to say, bro went right through it for a second. Yeah, well, that was some weirdness right there. Clay, what up, brother? Don't touch the piano. I will be honest, man. I love the triple triangles when he freezes people. I think that's such a cool look. It's so 90s. Like, you freeze them. When you unfreeze them, they shatter into like these little 3 triangles. I thought that was the future. Because up to then we had pixels. I thought the new things in gaming were going to be these. See those triangles? I thought that was going to be a new thing in gaming. I thought we'd moved on to triangle pixels. I was like, wow, we're living in the future. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't touch the piano. Oh, shit, he got me. Don't touch the piano. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My move, my move. Oh, that was going to be awesome. I was going to low poke him. I played Dead by Daylight. It's all right. It was, it's all right. Dead by Daylight was, is anybody not playing MK4 in 4X? Forest Online? What do we think of Dead by Daylight? I thought it was alright, but I could never get into it. Maybe you gotta be there for the community. Like, you gotta get into, your friends gotta play I think your friends gotta play Dead by Daylight, right? Like, that's not a game you get into by yourself, is it? You just play with randoms on that? I never, Black Dracaris, it's one of our viewers out there. Let's see how they go. All right. Appreciate you legends hanging out with us today. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome into Thursday's Arcade. We might bust out some MK9 as a bonus today. You never know. Chris Ozzy Osborne, cheers, my friend. Let me do one thing here. My chat's running like Facebook. Anybody else have any chat problems on YouTube today? Chris, thank you for the 180 stars. My dude, this is going out to you.
Give me a hell yeah!
Give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah, Chris, thank you. I can't believe that screen's like 23 years old now. Oh my gosh, that screen's like... That screen's almost 25 years old. That's crazy, man. That Stone Cold thank you screen is almost a quarter of a century old. Is that right? Keep getting a sub-only glitch? What is that? Found out you're addicted to this game, MK Legacy Collection? Dude, if you're an MK fan, like, I'm not kidding, man. You could really end up, like...
Round one, fight.
There's people and streamers that are just losing their existence to this game. I think it's a little repetitive for me, too, but it's just not for me. I mean, I could think that, you know, Dead by Daylight is a little repetitive, and then play Call of Duty Modern Warfare and play on the same 5 maps for 12 hours and have a time in my life. So I don't know. Catherine, what up? Good to see you. I saw you comment on that post about Ed Boon joining forces with Tekken's Harada to work on the next Mortal Kombat game. That was absolute made-up bullshit. That wasn't true. So. Yeah, the Hijack's input for the, what up, Steven? Good evening, Clarence. The Hijack's multi-slam inputs, yeah, they were extremely hard on this to remember. It's like defusing a bomb in this game. You gotta remember, like, which, you gotta remember each order to hit the buttons in as you're slamming them. It's the same thing in MKX, too. It does a lot of damage, but I never remembered it. I've never done it in my life. Like, to do the Jack's multi-slam, I think the first one is, like, you do the grab, and then you have to hit, like, down, low punch, high kick. And then the next one is, like, high punch, low kick, down. And then the next one is, like, it's all mixed up. And Machiavelli's in the lobby? Nice. Yeah, I couldn't either. I was the top comment saying it was garbage. Yeah, I shouldn't have said nothing. But the fact that the reason that I spoke on that the other day, and I took a screenshot of this play and I'll send it to you, is because I saw another page that saw that, thought it was real, picked it up, and then they ran with the story, and they published a story on their page, and that page had 500,000 followers. Yo, Lovell, what up, my friend? Good to see you. Matthew, welcome into the stream. Good to have you in. That's the only reason I was like, man, that's like just terribly like misleading to do that. Like, it's cool if you say it's just for fun in the comments or something like that, but if you're just lying to people, then you're just lying to people. And then I see other pages picking up the story and running with it, publishing it like it's true. It's like, what? Look at him. Look at my little guy sleeping. So, don't forget, we haven't had any new thank you screens for our pets here on the channel. I would love to have one thank you screen for everybody's pet on the page. I do have to rebuild some of these thank you screens. But if you have a dog or a cat or a pet or a rat or anything like that, like this is one of our viewers, Allison's cats. This is Pax's kitty right here. We got Starlight's dog. We got Mr. Blue Gaming's pupperoonie over here. I mean, if you got a dog or a cat or anything like that, you hit me up, man. Send me a video of your pet. I'll turn it into a thank you screen. Turn your pet into an all-star on the channel. That's your pet, by the way, Starlight. Yeah, but if you have any of that, and you can also go on our Discord and share your video of your pet in the Discord, and be like, "Yo, Headlock, turn this into a thank you screen to my pet, my dog, my cat." Call of Duty is getting lame at this point. Are you trying to imply that playing with Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty is not the you're not enjoying the Nicki Minaj DLC in Call of Duty? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, how are you doing? If they're outside pets? Yeah, man, I don't care if you send me a video of a stray you like. By the way, if there's a stray out there that you see, feed that stray. and then adopt that stray. There we go. So I put my Discord in all the chats for you legends. Hidden Valley Ranch Bugles are awesome. I grew up on Bugles, Jason. I could eat bags of those things. Probably not the best, but Bugles, I'm surprised Bugles are still around, to be honest. How many viewers know what the chip Bugles are? Like, they were kind of generic. They weren't generic, but I mean, I thought they were badass, but yo, MK3 pieces of bread and video bow. We have a little crash on the lobby. That's all right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Few things I'd like to see updated for this. I'd like to see player number, like win-loss records being kept track of in here. When we play Mortal Kombat 11 or Mortal Kombat 1, King of the Hills, as long as we're in here, it will show how many times I've won a match, how many times I've lost the match. And I would love to see that come in. This will fix in a second, too. I'm surprised pork rinds are still around. Bro, I got shredded on pork rinds and fucking bacon, chicken, mayonnaise on my keto diet. I had a really good keto diet figured out where, like, a keto diet is a high-fat, low-carb diet where you're basically taking in all fat and you change your body into burning fat for energy. And you got to take in a lot of fat to do so. But, tell you what, man, I had a diet going where I could eat nothing but bacon, chicken, pork rinds. It was good. This is a good diet, and I was getting shredded too. Yo, you backed out? It would have fixed. Yo, Jamie.
I've got to head out and feed the smaller versions of me, but
Oh, bro.
GG's to all saluting things.
That's so cute, bro. Yo, man, GG's, man, and shout out to you and the little ones, dude. I hope they get a beautiful, 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 beautiful dinner out there. Thank you for everything you do on the page, man. I appreciate you, and that is very kind of you. We're gonna celebrate that with a man playing the watermelon. I want to have this dude do the Headlockedgaming theme at some point. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Jamie. Thank you.
Friendship.
So this game was MK4 was MK4. It was a different time to be alive. The world was going 3D. Everything was going in that direction. You know. The donkey scene in Clerks 2? I have not seen donkey scene. What is this said donkey scene that you speak of exactly? I did it. Die. Break his leg. Break his leg. Break his leg. And there we go. Thank you, Jamie. Take care of those little ones, man. That's amazing stuff, brother. I'm jealous. All I have is a cat. I take care of him, though. It's well taken care of. I promise you, this cat is one of the most well taken care of animals in the world. Like, I pamper this cat in ways that people probably never pamper their animals. You know what Taki really likes? He really likes if you just sit on the floor with him, like right by his TV. If you sit down on the floor and get on Taki's level and watch like a show with him, this cat will just melt and just turn into the freaking cutest little kid. Yo, the Tones, welcome in. The game's running great today. It's running just mint. Not gonna lie, White Fox is a very good player. I feel like the Elder Gods have intervened to prevent me from taking an ass whipping. About this 2026 MK Mugen. Yo, Nick, there's some exciting things coming in MK Mugen. You were around a long time, Nick, in the MK community, too. Do you remember, Nick, when the old bonus things at the end would slide? So when you used to beat a Mortal Kombat Mugen game, it would give you the secret code you could put in the end. But it used to rotate like a Vegas slot machine, and you'd have to stop the tile on that. They got rid of that. Now you just select which one you want to put the secret code in, and that's it. Oh, the whole game freeze? I'm gonna back out. I think the whole game froze. All right, we've been live with MK4 for A little bit, like an hour or so. Like, I'm going to leave it up to the chat. What do y'all want to do? Do you want to stay on MK4? Or do you want to go experience some other games? Look, I'm going to quick search on Trilogy. Just see. I intentionally labeled today's stream kind of innocuous, kind of ambiguous. You know, it was the max damage MK, which is MK4. But now we've already opened with that. We can kind of grace our way into some different things. Flacco Kamikaze. That just sounds like a name I'm going to lose to. Alright, let's go check out. 2K Universe, what's up? You want to fight me on MK2? MK4? Well, we can make that happen. You want to fight on MK4? Tell me where to be and when to be there, and I'll go over there and be there. I'm sure I'll lose this. We got to fight Smoke.
Fight.
Is it me, or didn't this player just handpick Smoke to then sit there without moving? Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, wait, like, what? You want Trilogy? Hang on, I'm trying to hit someone. Trying to hit this combo, hang on. It's gonna be worth it if I can get it. Shit, I fucked it up. I was about to hit that 70% combo. It's actually 84. After this, all right, we'll play this player until we lose or until he quits. So I'm trying to go for the 85% combo. It's absolutely devastating. It'll absolutely delete a health bar. I need the player to jump at me first, though. All right, Molina. All right, let's see how we go. Molina wins. Appreciate you ladies hanging out. As you're coming in to chill with us today, shout out what's been going on. I hope you're having a good day. If you ever want to join us on these games, let me know. Okay, we're getting fucking wrecked. We're getting wrecked. That's not good. That was a mess. That was my fault. That's it right there, dude. You're just gonna delete their entire health bar. Dude, Fightcade's where you can fight the best of the best of the best with honors, you know what I mean? I did not see that AEW. I gotta go to YouTube for it. That's what ruined a lot of wrestling for me, bro, is YouTube. I can just go back to YouTube and just check out everything. Oh, no! No! Well, that gives me more time to try and hit this combo, though. Now, if anybody wants to do an MK1 tournament today, we can do that, too. I'm trying to train for MK1 2023. What are we doing here? Come on, keep jumping. Oh, shit. Bow! I did not see the AEW with JR. Is he going to be back? That was a one-time thing. Fatality. See, once I was able to just start watching, how was your day go? It's been a good day of going. It's been a good day of going. I got my mile in. I owe you all a mile from last night's treadmill. Don't forget, whatever we do in stars and super chats, I got to do on the mile at night again. We're sticking to it. I only got a mile 0.7 in last night because I about collapsed on the damn. My legs became jello. Shout out to Infected Jello. But yeah, my legs became jello last night. I could not. So that player quit. So I'm going to go back. MK2K Universal Gaming wants to play me on Mortal Kombat 2. All right. Mortal Kombat 4, excuse me. I'm going to make a room with 2 players. I'll make it with 4. That way it'll just keep from too many people coming in. All right. 2K Universal Gaming, we've been challenged one-on-one with the Great One. It's like the irresistible force meets the immovable object. It's happening right now. So be a public king of the hill for MK4. You can come in and fight me right now. Where's my Xbox viewers that want to play on Xbox? Don't forget, if you're watching the stream, you can ask at any time to play on PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, or PC. It's totally up to you. Get down how you want to get down. Sector Shura has joined us. Who else will be joining us in the lobby? White Fox. Black Chikaris. Where are you at, MK? Faraz, welcome in. There's good players on Fightcade. If you want to fight the best of the best of the best with honors, Fightcade's got that. And if you got that reference, your childhood was awesome. So.
Round 1.
On your way? Alright, bet. Yo, the tones got the money. Yeah, that's the Men in Black. OVW? Are you talking about the wrestling program there, you bro? OVW as in the wrestling show? Like Ohio Valley Wrestling? Bro, don't get copyright smammered. That's all I could think of last night, actually, Warner. I was actually really worried last night when I got off the treadmill because I was like, dude, I don't want to not be able to walk for like 5 days because I have like stuff I got to do. And that's all I could think of. I was like, oh, it's going to be just like Combo Breaker. No! Dang! This is the weirdest input for a fatality. Forward, back, forward, down. No, it's not private. It's only got... Oh, I only made it for 4 people. Everybody came in already. Oh, shit. I only made it for 4 people, so... I didn't want too many people with bad connections to come in. So, we're going to have one person... I think this room just froze. Oh, yo, the 2 players that are in here they're not even in. Hey, can one of the 2 players that's in the lobby... Oh, I picked Kai. I might have to back out. The 2 players that are in here are AFK. They didn't even join the, They didn't even join the, They're still in spectator mode. It's alright. I'll back out in a second. I didn't mean to pick Kai anyway. Wow. Nice. Terry, what up, brother? Welcome into the show. Hello, hello. Damn, it just goes through him. There's some fucky ass hit collision detection in this game, man. Alright, now after this match, if everybody's still in the lobby, if they haven't backed out yet, I'll bring you in. I'll back out and come back in, I mean. Oh, like, where's my move? Like, it's just so, like... This shit just goes through him, like... Excellent. Cross your fingers. If it's hopefully hopefully there's room now. They're in the queue. All right, I'm gonna back out. So check it out. 2K Universe. Can you make a lobby and just invite me? Is that a possibility? We're just make it here. I tell you what. I'm going to make a lobby for 2 players. 2K Universe. Are you ready? 2K Universal. Raw lobby for 2 players. Going in right now. I'm going to create the room. You come on in. We're going to make this work. What up, Justin? How's your day going? Let me get a little coffee in my life. So, Taylor Dill, I do have your art has been shipped out. And I do have our Championship of the Year title is en route to Mr. Blue Gaming. All right, I made the lobby right here. You can come on in. We'll get these games in. If we have our Xbox community out there and you want to play on Xbox, let me know. I'll make it happen for you. And if you want to join the Discord while we're live, I'm going to put a link to the Discord. It's right here in the YouTube chat, in the Twitch chat. Justin, how's everything going, man? How's life? How's the wife? How's the dog? How's the cat? How's the pet rat? There you go. Now we wait eagerly for the arrival of our good player. You dropped a Fujin combo because of input delay. That's no good. That's no good. I gotta find the conversation that was going on X the other day, Machiavelli, where they were discussing how this game dropped. It eats inputs. I don't know. It was way beyond my pay grade to understand what was being discussed. But Biggs, Tadrusis, all the people that know what they're talking about, they were talking about it, and I guess they confirmed it somehow. It says unavailable to join the queue, to join this lobby. You invited me? Alright, you invited me, huh? Alright. Well, I didn't get no invite. Aha! I got the invite. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I hope your day is going amazing. What's up, Steven? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. What are you getting into for the beautiful day that we are currently in the midst of? Do I create the game? I'll create the game. Alright, I made MK4. See if that works. They didn't have a game selected when I joined, so yeah, we've done it. We've made it to MK4 online. Can't complain because it won't change. I'm thankful and hopeful. That's the spirit, my friend. That's the spirit. The documentary's cool, man. It really is. All right. It's time to go one-on-one with the great one. Liu Kang, huh? We're really playing with Liu Kang in 2025. That's what we're doing.
Round one, fight.
Whoa. Oh, word life? Alright. That wasn't very copacetic. Damn, look at the fucking collision detection and the priority on that. That's crazy as hell. Be aware Fujin's the hardest character to play. I mean, he seems like... Bro, it's so long for me to activate moves in the fucking air. Like, what the fuck? Jeez, bro. When I jump in the air, it's so fucking delayed to attack. Like that's wild stuff. Fujin's kind of a weird character in the game, but he's a lot of fun to play with. He's just a wonky, weird character all the way around. Fujin's a good character, but he's a tough,
Scorpion Jax.
Oh, I was about to say... Oh, I accidentally picked Jax. Oh my fucking gosh.
Round one.
No, Fujin's a tough character. Yo, Kevin Smith with the love on the stream. Thank you, brother. The sound is fucking delayed? Where's my sound effects for my fucking hits? My sound effects are missing? Look at this fucking hit detection. This is wacky as shit. This stage might be causing that. Kevin Smith, thank you for the love and support. Appreciate that very, very much. This stage is notorious. So I guess this stage causes problems because of rain. I don't know. I'm not a technical wizard when it comes to these games, but apparently the rain is a... Taki is doing very well, my friend. Bro, I'm like just blocking grabs. I don't know how the fuck he's hitting me with grab. That was like my complete jump kick right there. It's like a fucking dice roll when you jump in the air on these games. Like, who's gonna get the collision detection? Where's my audio? How are you doing today? Bro, I'm completely blocking that. What the fuck is this latency? Bro, it's so fucking funky feeling, like, playing on this. Like, it's just fucking weird. Yo, this is going out Kevin Smith. Thank you so very much. Appreciate the love and support. Appreciate you. Yo, GG's I Am Legend. This is playing so fucking weird. Like, it's... I don't know. Yo, Edelson. Are there new characters for 2026? We have no idea what's happening in the Mortal Kombat Mugen world just yet, but, I didn't even fucking jump right there. No sound? What do you mean there's no sound? Oh, back out and come back in. Is there no sound? Something happened to the sound? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the sound cut out. That's not gonna be good. Bro, this is so fucking janked out. Like, what's the problem here? We just got shit going. Oh, man, this is fucking whacked out. Everything is muted? So something just happened with the stream audio? Hang on, I'll try to fix it. When did the audio go messed up? It's fine? YouTube's been having an issue lately with their audio. YouTube's having an issue lately with their audio. I noticed it on something else. Bro, what the fuck is this fucking jankiness right here? YouTube is bugged out. Mine's okay. Alright, bet. This gameplay is bugged out. Like, yeah, what the fuck was that? It just went to a different frame rate. Yo, this is playing like fucking awfully fucked. I don't know. Maybe it's just how MK4 runs, but like, this is playing fucking weird as shit. It's good on your end, the audio? I don't know what could have caused that. I'll do something to fix something, check something out here in a second. Like, again, the cameras on this are all fucked up. I don't know how to explain it. Don't touch the piano! YouTube is glitched out. That's so strange. There's been weird things with YouTube lately. Like, there's been issues with YouTube running, like, the strangest thing is fixed. Because I've been running into that. This is running funky, though. MK4, in the middle of MK4, when it starts to get, like, really frantic and frenetic paced, it feels like the game just can't keep up with itself, or it doesn't, like, handle it properly. Like, the physics get all janked out and everything like that. Yo, Clint, cheers, my brother. It was something that I seen, like, the other day, and it happened on, another channel I was watching where, like, it was all desynced, and I remember what y'all said on the stream one day. It's not the input delay, it's the way that the camera angle shifts and, like, the characters desync out. It similarly reminds me of 3D era MK. MK Deception Armageddon had the same kind of weirdness when they would get into funky, frenetic. Like, if you play Movado on Mortal Kombat Armageddon, he's a game-breaking character. Like, his movement breaks and desyncs the character's games. See, like, I can't press anything. Like, it's so fucking delayed now. Like, I can't press back. I'm getting mobbed out by fucking inputs that I can't fucking even come close to pressing back on. My buttons aren't that fast. Yo, Kazuma, cheers, my friend. Have a beautiful night out there. You gotta get a decent slate pattern. I feel you on that. That's what I mean. Like, the game's moving fucking sideways with the movement. Like, it's just desynced. Like, it doesn't play properly when it gets into the right frames. If you're playing on MK Armageddon and you play with Movado, his movement across the stage just fucks up the game and it breaks how the game plays. And it kind of gets the game completely out of sync. This game feels the same way when you start playing, like, high, frantic, frenetic pace matches. Like, it just feels like the game can't handle all the changes in the directions and everything like that. It just gets to be fucking, like, like that right there, just the beginning of that looked like that. How does that fucking hit go through? Yo, Collier, thank you very, very much. Like, I'm trying to uppercut. I'm trying to respond with anything here. I can't fucking press. He's safe on everything, like, somehow. Thank you, Collier. I appreciate that very, very much. But you can't press back in these situations. Like, everything just fucking just misses, and it's like the weirdest, jankiest. Like, even that right there lagged when I hit him. I jumped kicked him and it just doesn't come out. Like, and I've tried to teleport twice. It just doesn't happen. like, the lag is just fucking wacky. Hey, I appreciate you, Collier. Cheers on that, man. Really, really appreciate you. Yeah, like, it seems like the audio's, like, not even synced up right. I don't, maybe the audio issues y'all are hearing is the game itself. I'm ducking! The fuck? This is what I mean. Like, look at these physics, the collision detections that are going through things. It just doesn't, like, it's not... It just sucks. Your soul is mine. Thank you, Collier. I appreciate you. Welcome into the show. Greetings and a giant hello. All right, we're going to make this the last one. This is a little too janky. What's up, Abram? Welcome into the channel. Good to see you with us today. Thank you for hanging out. See, even right there on the first hit, like, it already feels like it's completely just... It doesn't feel like it's matched up properly. It feels like our characters are already out of sync. Like, it just doesn't feel proper at all. And it's not an input delay issue. It just feels like the characters are just off. Like, it's out of connection. It's not connecting properly or something. Like that right there. I had ducked that and I let off the combo because it was already over me, but it's delayed and the hit still hit me because it's still registered. That's what I mean. Like, that spear was already over me, but then, like, I let off block and stood up, and even though it was over me, it still counted as a hit. It's like the game is just completely desynced and assist. MK4 was an excellent game for what it was, but I don't think it got a lot of testing, and I don't think it, like, this man just hit me with a forward spear. I just don't think it got a lot of testing. Yo, I am legend. You are a legendary player. You're an absolute sweat. If you want to, we can open up a public King of the Hill on this. So we got two of us in here. If you want to open up a public King of the Hill, we can open up a public King of the Hill. If you are on Xbox and you want to get any games in, let me know. I'm going to open up one more MK4 King of the Hill for everybody in the world to join on the PlayStation side. If you want to join us on the PSN side, you can go in here. It'll be a public King of the Hill. Everybody get in the pool. You can play with us. And then after this, we will go to the Xbox side because we did have some viewers that wanted to play on Xbox. MK4 was it was a good game for what it was. It reminds me a lot of the Armageddon games, and at a higher level, you can do some amazing stuff in the game, but it's not without its funkiness. I saw Digital Eclipse getting nailed to the board because of the camera angles in the game. A lot of people thought that the camera angles were done wrong, because sometimes the camera angle shifts and it hides like a fatality. That's just how the game played back in the arcades. It really was. We used to pay 50 cents for those horrible camera angles. It was tremendous. Schwab T, welcome to the stream. If you want to play on, do we have random select? Oh yeah, down here.
Jax. Sonya.
Alright, we'll do Sonya. We'll do a little Sonya.
Round
Where are my viewers that were wanting to play on the Xbox side? We will try to get that in for you as soon as we get done with this. Suckady! That's what I mean. Like, those camera angles right there. That's the game. It's just how the game played. It used to be, one of these walls is actually the devs. When you see all these skulls and stuff on the walls, one of them is actually the devs.
Round 2, fight.
I'll see if I can find it. Like, you can see Ed Boon's face on the wall on one of these. You can see Ed Boon's face, like John Tobias. They're on one of the walls in the back. Shining Clouds, go on the adventure. Thank you, my friend. Come on, that guy. Like that right there, that camera angle. It's just part of the growing pains of 3D Mortal Kombat. What about
Finish him.
I thought that was kind of corny. That one's not the best.
Fatality.
But it is what it is. 3 pieces of bread. This is going to be a good match if 3 pieces of bread ends up going against I Am Legend. I Am Legend, what does the 4447 stand for? Or should I know that? Are we doing the... Who we doing? Who we doing? Are we doing the same hairstyle? Oh, okay. These 2 guys got the same haircut, so I always found that to be... Same exact hairstyle, just they changed the hair color and they flipped it. Round 1, fight. That's actually kind of difficult to deal with what I was doing there. He did a good job with that. Raiden has a way to teleport, and it can throw off your blocking of grabs. And it can be tried quite... What's your PS3 username? The 447? Forever thinking about this dude that knew me from PS3 the other day on an MK1 King of the Hill. This dude joined a King of the Hill on MK1. And he just randomly starts telling me to shut the F up. And so we were just shooting the breeze back and forth, and he's like, "You sound familiar. I know this name." And then he quickly says my PS3 gamer tag before leaving the lobby, and I was like, who the fuck was that? He's like, "This is LN Nin fan," and I was like, whoa, what? That's crazy. See, like right there, I felt like I had a weird issue with my controller. That's on my end, though. Like, I feel like my controller is connecting to my PlayStation 5. Like, feels like it's having a shitty Bluetooth connection, but I'm wired. You ever had a bad Bluetooth controller that kind of hangs? Oh, those are prison cameras. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's been hanging, but that shouldn't be. It's wired. But maybe I'm breaking these controllers. That's why I didn't want to play these games with a PS5 controller, because, dude, I can tell you right now, playing Mugen, I beat the hell out of those controllers. These games are designed to break controllers. They're not designed to break controllers, but they're bad for controllers. And those PS5 controllers ain't cheap. They're gonna probably end up being... I'm probably gonna end up burning through one of these a year. Yo, GG's 3 pieces of toast. One day we got to get the history behind that name. Dude, you know, I like your profile picture, dude. Do you know how many cases of oats I go through in a month? You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you. Yo, what up, Lang J? Dude, your boy goes through mad oats here. Like, I go through a giant thing of oats probably once every 5 days. Between no-bake cookies... all the oats I put in protein shakes. Even Taki gets a little tiny bit of oats, but you gotta soak them for a little bit before you put them in cat food. Hey, do you know the combo with Liu Kang, his long combo? I do want to get a fully wired controller for my PlayStation. Either that or try like a... I don't know. Yo, that little skeleton's tiny. Allison, thank you for the flowers. I appreciate that. The mask Sub-Zero animality isn't shown? No, I haven't. Oats are good for you, man. They help with little itty bitty kitties. If your itty bitty kitty has a sensitive stomach, a little bit of oats can assist them. See, that's not a camera angle designed by Digital Eclipse. That camera angle and that funkiness, that's all just how MK4 was back in the day. Do I eat oatmeal porridge? No, I don't think I've ever had porridge. I always wanted to, though, ever since the 3 Little Bears story. If I'm going to be honest with you, as a child. To this day, I've never had porridge, and I'd like to have some porridge. Wait, what was the story where they had porridge? Wasn't that the 3 Little Bears? Yo, GG's I Am Legend. I don't think I've ever had porridge. I've been poor my whole life, but never had porridge. Maybe I will one day. Oh, thank you, Machiavelli. King Juglet, what's up? Yeah, mine. Been poor, never had the porridge to go with it, though.
Round 1, fight.
Just right. No, that's true, man. I've always wanted to try that. Like, be Liu Kang. Goldilocks and the 3 Bears, was that it? The one that's just right. Remember as a kid, I used to hound my mom for porridge. I don't remember what the reason was, but I remember specifically as a kid. I'm being dead serious, man. Read the book, you know, I'm like 4 years old. I'm like, Mom, we need some porridge in the house immediately, but I need mine just right. She's like, go play your games. Oh, what up, With Punish? How you doing? Good to see you in the stream. I don't know. What do you put on porridge? Is it good? I probably like it now. Three Little Bear story. Good story, man. We had good storytelling back in the day. Little Golden Books. Nowadays, if Little Golden Books was out, it'd be probably like a YouTube short. Little Golden Books YouTube shorts. Something sad like that. Survived on oats in college? They're good, man. They're good filler for whatever you're doing, man. I'll get him in the back. Oh, I'll get him back. I had to read that twice, too, okay? I didn't know where you were going with that. Had to read that twice. It was a little sus for a second. Candy D, because I OD'd on it. Nice. Good little sugar vanilla essence. Oh, yeah? I'll check that out. See, like that camera angle right there. That's just how MK4 was. Used to cost us 50 cents for those camera angles. And we freaking loved it. No, we really didn't. Not for this game. So. We were mediocre in it through this game in the arcade. We were loving it with MK1. We were loving it with MK2. MK3, we were a little confused. UMK3, we were back to loving it. MK4, we were. It's I used to have a hacky sack. Yo, Mutant, it's going well, my friend. We got 3 pieces of bread. We got me, we got Sector Sure in here. A bunch of players playing MK4. My Mortal Kombat 4 arcade cabinet's going to be going up for sale soon, too. I might sell my Revision 2 Mortal Kombat 4 arcade board, too, because I have a elusive Mortal Kombat 4 arcade revision board. The older I get, the more that I look at all the stuff I have, the more I want to just sell my stuff and transfer it into digital assets or savings or something like that. And then I'm sure the day after I transfer everything into digital assets, I'm sure it'll be the greatest digital hack of the 21st century. And what up, Afric? Allison's going on the adventure. A sky harpy descended upon you. Oh dear. That's not good. No, this is a completely different experience, though. You get to Mortal Kombat 4, it's a completely different game than anything that we'd seen before that, you know, MK-wise. What up, Josh? Welcome to some MK4 arcade. We've got 3 pieces of bread fighting a very good Sonya right here. Fighting as a good Sonya. It's the camera angles near the wall when sometimes it says, like, finish him. You can actually just completely block out the entire screen. It's like, oops. Exlachi. Yo, Justin, thank you for going on the adventure, my friend. Josh, what's you getting into? Don't forget, if you want to ever join us on the 3D Mortal Kombat Armageddon server, I do have Armageddon pulled up on my CRT TV right here. I can see there's nobody in the lobby, but I would love to get a new Armageddon and Deception player to join us every single day. I would love Machiavelli. What do I got to do to get you on there, legend? Play some games with us over there. No! They were the 494 followers. What up, Alan? Welcome in. If you'd have told me 2 years ago that Atari was going to be bringing us the Legacy Collection, I probably wouldn't have believed you. So I think Sector was going for the leg grab right there. The leg grab, you actually have to be holding a low kick before it says finish him. Doesn't tell you that in the move list, but you do, unfortunately. Quan Chi. Can I put his moves on screen? Special moves, combos. Does it count as a combo? No. What the fuck? What's his moves? The fucking what's his morphs? Fucking donkey character. Yo, my guy with the flowers. Thank you very, very much. Joey has set up Legacy Collection on the Xbox. We're going to Xbox after this King of the Hill. You just got back from Key West. I'm a bad Floridian, so like I couldn't. That's about 5 hours from me. Key West, yeah. I'm a bad Floridian, dude. I know how to get from here to my hometown where I grew up, and that's about it. I can go to the 3 big places. I can go to my hometown, Tampa, and Orlando. That's the scope of my Gregory. Thank you for the flowers, man. Welcome in, bro. How you been? Yeah, it's about what I do. I can. If I didn't have a GPS in my car, I'd still probably be driving. I'd probably just be a rogue traveler in Florida, lost on the highway still. I'm over in the Tampa region. Over by Flood City. Anytime it rains, it just floods. Or am I from Clearwater? You really gonna put me on the spot like that? I think that's on the, I know it's in Florida. I tell you that much. I think it's on the other side of the state. Yeah. That's on the other side of the state. That's like 5 hours. That's like 3 hours away, I think. Oh yeah. That's on the other side of the state. No. You're fine. I was like, yo, I don't know. I really don't know. I have to go check. I don't remember. I don't know Florida that well. Clearwater's over by. No. You're fine, Justin. I was just joking because I didn't know where the hell it was. No, I'm like 2 or 3. I'm about 2.5 hours away. I gotta drive to the other side of the state for it. Hasapa, welcome into the stream. Why'd I pick Shinnok? That was a random select. Trying to get to where I can random select on every game. When Mortal Kombat Armageddon was out, like by the time MK Armageddon, I would just random select the entire time. At the end of MK Armageddon's life cycle, 62 characters. Clearwater's on the Gulf side of Tampa Bay. Oh, yeah. Then I'm closer than I thought. I was thinking that's where I was going for CEO. Hang on, let me look at this up on my phone here. I got an excuse. I got liver problems. My ammonia levels are probably real high right now, so it's fogging my brain, so. Oh, it's 54 minutes away. Yeah. Exactly as anticipated. When the game first came out, it was a bug, yeah, where it was in random select didn't work. Yeah, it's 54 minutes away. Thank you. Yes. I was off. Yes. You made a UMK3 room? That is fantastic. Now we have some rooms for our PS5 players to play on because we're going to go into Xbox here in a second. We have some viewers that want to play on Xbox. So, Clearwater Casino? Oh, no, I've never been to a casino. I know a lot of friends that like to do that, too. I'll tell you a fun fact. When I went to Las Vegas for EVO, I was like, I'm going to finally ask the tough questions of my Uber driver that I've always wanted to ask. Wait, how does it play on the Atari? What game on Atari? But I went to Vegas and I asked the tough questions. I said, hey, how many times have you ever heard of anybody coming to Vegas and actually winning it big? Or winning, like, what's the most? I asked all my Uber drivers what's the most they'd ever heard of a customer winning in Vegas. I didn't have any Uber driver tell me. They said, every Uber driver said that they'd never heard of, oh, MK Legacy? Oh, it was just made by Atari. But I have been watching it, Mike, on my Atari VCS. I can watch the progress of my collector's edition on the Atari VCS, which is very cool. Yeah, I've been tracking the progress of MK Legacy on the Atari VCS. Because it shows in, like, their shop area. But no, I asked the guy in Vegas, I said, yo, how many times, all the Ubers, you ever see like a lot of people winning big in Vegas? He said the most I heard was some Uber drivers say that some guy won $200. I was shocked. I was like, you've never heard of anybody winning like $1,000? But, you're a gambling addict? Well, you know what they say, Joey. 99% of gamblers give up before they hit it big. I'm just kidding. That's the terrible advice. Don't listen to me. Trust me, bro. Sports book. I made thousands off it. The people who won big took a limo instead of an Uber. That's probably accurate. That's probably true. You only lose if you quit. Right? You're always one phone call away from opening up another credit card. No, The worst advice I've ever given on live stream. I've never placed a bet in my life. Honestly. I don't even know. Like, we need to open up a bet on what's that betting website? What's the betting website? We need to open up the bets. When's the next MK game? When's that going to be announced? We need to open up the betting for that. What's the website where you can just bet on anything?
Round 2, fight.
There's some website out there. We need to bet that. Like, when's the next MK game? I'm going to say 2028. That's me. Kalshi? No, it's the one with all the weird odds. I don't remember. I think 2028 is when we'll see next more DraftKings. No. Arnold, thank you for the followage, the supportage. Michael, not Michael asks is considering that the guy from Tekken quit the company and joined the MK team, is that real? No, it's not. It's completely made up bullcrap, Michael, and that's why I mentioned that the other day, that stuff actually bothers me, because it bugs me a little bit when people just go on the internet and blatantly lie and post stuff like that, because the average user and the average consumer is going to scroll through, and when they see somebody post that Harada from Tekken retired and joined the Mortal Kombat team and they're working on a new Mortal Kombat, the average viewer is going to look at that and go, well, nobody would just make up some bullcrap and post it online, because what kind of person would do that? But that's exactly what that page did. And unfortunately, other pages saw that, took the photo, took the bullcrap story, and then started publishing it elsewhere. And now there's just a whole segment of society running around that thinks that the guy from Tekken retired and joined the MK team. And it's all because of those pages that are just dishonest. It's Polymarket. That's it. Yo, console fanboy, we're on PlayStation 5 right now. Is anybody playing on PS4? People still do that? I don't know. My PlayStation 3 is hooked up to a CRT TV right now, so. You want to know something interesting that I found? Sounds like a lawsuit. This is the only thing I'll say about it. And, like, if you want to put your tinfoil hat on, like, it's interesting because 5 years ago, social media companies, I've been deep behind the scenes with social media for 10 years. 5 years ago, the overwhelming consensus was they needed to rein in users spending too much time on the platform, and they needed to rein in people spending too much time online because it was unhealthy. Now it's drastically changed. The whole movement now is get the user to stay on the platform nonstop. Yo, Arnold coming in with the love on the show. Arnold, thank you, my dude, for the big 500 stars. Potato chip.
Whoa, man.
What audience participation out there? I can't believe it. Unbelievable. But I wondered, I'm like, why would they want people spreading all this? I swear I'm probably wrong, but I bet you there's a segment of society watching to see how much a society can just easily be swayed and fooled. Like, that's just my opinion, but it's weird because 5 years ago, I'm telling you, social media inside of meetings, they would tell us that we need to have a focus on making sure users did not spend too much time on the internet. You know, it was bad, it was unhealthy, and then there was this drastic shift where it's like, yo, everybody needs to be on the internet at all time. Why am I not in the queue? What happened? I didn't just remove myself. I hit X to queue up. Was I too late? This game just robbed me. If you fight you, you're mine. These days, 2-3-year-olds use the internet are really good at it. Yeah, these kids nowadays, they do the, yeah, I'm on PSN. Yeah, it's a shame that they made that story up, you know, that Harada joined MK, and then they always say the same thing. They're like, it was for fun. No, it's not. It's about money, because some people get paid for likes and clicks and comments now. I can tell you right now, the person that made that story up, I try to be completely honest and transparent with everybody that watches me. The person that made up that story probably made $20 off that photo, and that's really why they posted that story. It was about just posting something to make a couple dollars. At the expense of lying to the entire world. You know, it's like, damn. But, yo, Machiavelli about to do the bullshit, man. I gotta learn how to do this. MK4 is whack. Yeah, it's not the, I don't know. It's not the, Daryl Sung said it really well. Yo, Gregory, thank you for the very generous 1,000 stars. Daryl Sung said it very well about MK4. This is almost like a completely different game entirely from the MK franchise that we grew up with. And it really is. This is like way different from UMK3. Hey, Arcade Intelligence, have you seen what lobbies we're playing? We were starting off with MK4, but MK4, we're going to go to Xbox for a minute, play with some viewers on Xbox, then we're going to go back to just random games. As we ease into the weekend, you know, we're going to... I kind of want to go to Xbox right now. Let's go to Xbox for a minute, because I accidentally removed myself from the lobby. Oh, perfect time. I'm rolling underwater anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Infants don't want rattle toys anymore. They want iPads. Yes. That's, yeah. Back in my day, man, I was happy to get that, I put this into rest mode. Now I got to find my Xbox controllers. Take 2 seconds. It's right behind me. Yeah, back when I was a kid, man, I just wanted this green helicopter. And it was like a Lego helicopter. And I actually found it online the other day. And apparently there's no traces of this helicopter that was made by Tonka. It's just gone. Arcade Intelligence is doing a UMK3 tournament. Now, I don't know what kind of level of players we got going on in there, but Arcade Intelligence has got some stone cold killers on his page. So I'm expecting to run into some, well, that's that. No, KFB, we're only going to be over here for a few minutes. We're going to go back over to, we're just going to do some matches with the one viewer that was asking me to here. Yo, Lang J, thank you for hanging out today. Hang out with us. We're going to be going back to Mortal Kombat on PS5, and we're going to do some MK1, MK2, MK3, UMK3, all that good stuff. Where is my viewer that was wanting to try Midnight Club? Well, that's not on the MK Legacy Collection. Julian Fulian's on here? Stop tripping. Can I jump on? Absolutely. You're the reason I jumped over here. You're doing MK Trilogy tournament for the MK guys for the Xbox player hosting one. Nice. Dude, you got a lot of good players, man. I have no doubt that you're going to be having a serious tournament. You're back with ice cream and coffee. KFB, stick around. Come and play some games with us. Bro. KFB, I'll make you a deal if you hang out with us, man. I will show you a secret that I have discovered. Would you like to play on UMK3? KFB? Should I show KFB the secret that I've discovered? No, I know Julian Fulian. I don't know why I know this name, but it's some fucking good player. I know that. I don't know how I know Julian Fulian, but I like the name, and it's a strong sounding name. Yeah, jump in. I was hoping we could play. That's why I came over to Xbox, Joey. Make a lobby and tell me what game you want to play, and I'll come over. I miss the days when video games look different between consoles. Like, this doesn't look any different than... Like, you can't tell. This is indistinguishable from the PlayStation version. Right? I mean, can you tell a difference? I'd like to know if there is, like, a big technical... Oh, shit. I can only be Jello on UMK3. Nice. Bro, KB, I got a fucking killer combo going. Is that the broken tech? There's something you do off that move, and I can't remember. Machiavelli, I've been trying to remember. Back in the arcade days, after that move, that was, there's something you do after that. Get off me, you fucking purple dickhead. We're going underwater. Oh, I'm gonna kill you over there. Why dare you block my fucking fake combo? No! You fucking redheaded demon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got OVW in the background. Hitman, what do you... Is that... What is... Are you talking about the...
Fatality.
What? OVW? Are you talking about Ohio Valley Wrestling? Or what are you talking about? Alright, who wanted to fight me on Xbox? Let me know. Make a room and tell me what room I'm joining. Make the room for 2 people. Who was that wanted to fight again? That was Joey Salamano. Remember those Headlocked? I probably do. What? Coffee, you know, when you remember Sanka coffee? Oh, yeah, and Taster's Choice. Yes. Yes, I remember those. Give you a minute, though? All right, bet. Hitman, you coming into play? I'll take it easy on you today, man. I know you say take it easy. GG 2K Universal. Sweaty ass motherfucker. We must be playing on a 16-button controller with the way you play. Pressing all the buttons. Yo, Arnold with the 498. Call me UG. UG KFB. Nice. I don't remember what it was, KFB. I was going to send you something, but it was like really bad advice. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something hilarious that what the hell was it? It's like, no, I can't send it to him. That's actually bad advice. I'll have to try to remember it, though. Yo, this is going out to Arnold with a big 498. Legend. Thank you very, very kindly. Did I just pick fucking Reptile on accident? Well, that sucks.
Round 1, fight.
Bro with a fucking 3,000 frame startup right there. The Tomy robots of the 80s? Yeah, you know, I actually, you ever seen the, remember, Mike, the short circuit little robot? You know, you can buy miniature mock-ups. There's a company that makes full-size Johnny 5 robots. If you want to buy yourself a full-size Johnny 5 replication. I mean, who doesn't? Like, Kai, beautiful skills. I gotta figure out if it's a infinite or not. Liu Kang can't wait to. There you go. That's it. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I'm in a couple groups. Sony comment on my link of X, the video I did at Jello. I'll show you on Discord. Check it out later. It's good. That's my troll account, KOB. I'm just kidding. The real Carrie Ann? She's a sweetie, dude. Carrie Ann is an absolute sweetie. Did this game just flash? Like... Oh, wait. KOB, have you been able to glitch this game out? Oh, shit. Let's get the star goal again. Oh, my word. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Ozzy Osborne. Dude, thank you for the massive...
Let's get the star goal again.
Massive support.
Wow, man, what audience participation out there.
I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Booty and cake coming out, man. Booty and cake, well deserved. Thank you, Chris, for the 1900 stars. I was born back in the 1900s. Anybody else remember back in those days? You got one for Christmas? I got a toy for Christmas a long time ago. Dude, thank you very, very much. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, man. We're going to tack some massive time onto the clock over here. There was a thing I got as a kid. It was a rock that turned into a transformer. Anybody know what that was? I don't really know what it was. It was a...
Flawless victory.
Mike, do you know what that thing was? It was like a action figure that, like, Transformers turned from like an action figure into like a truck. This was like an action figure that turned into a rock or something like that. Like, I don't know how that works, but you're about to be on Xbox UMK3. I don't like the way you said that. So you worded that like a pro player. I don't know why, but the way you worded that you're going to be on UMK3 Xbox, just worded like a pro player would word it. Was it Rock Lords? I don't know. Maybe it was. Quan Chi. All right, let's go. We're going to keep it canonical. Scorpion. Let's go.
Round 1.
Round uno. Is Rock Lord? Hang on. Shabow. Wait. Aha, there we go. Yo, Julian Foyan. Ain't nobody fooling with Julian here. I know this player, dude. I'm trying to figure out who this is.
Wins.
Julian Foolian.
2. Fight.
Just rip off of the GoBots.
Excellent.
I love that move so much. That's the move. Whatever happened to the blonde guy from the Short Circuit 2 movie? He was also in Daryl? Was that the movie about that kid that was designed by the government or something? He knows how to block this. Yep, I knew it. That's what I mean. That combo is not actually real. You can just block it.
Scorpion wins. Round
Yo.
3. Fight.
That was a fucking cheap way to win, but I'll take it. Sometimes you can't host two-person lobbies. It's just the way the game is sometimes. I think Julian almost gave up. My gamer tag is Sal Capone. You got that gobbly. All right. Sounds like a pro gamer tag too. Oh. Yo, we got a big thank you going out to my friend. Thank you for the 1,000 stars over here on the stream. A big pork rind going out to the living legend. Also to my friend. Thank you for the star love a little bit ago. Going out to, that was to, give me 1 second. Let me go through. Shout out to, let me refresh this. My dashboard's all jacked up. Let me reset this. So let me know when you're ready for this, and I'll come in and get you in. All right. Big shout out to Chris Ozzy Osborne for the 1,900 stars. Arnold for the 498. Thank you to Gregory for the big 1,000. Arnold for the big 500 stars. Appreciate you, ladies, very, very much. The Glitch. This game is full of glitches, but that's just how the game runs. It wasn't optimized. I have that cartoon, TMNT versus Batman. I've never watched it. I got it at the one of the last movies I ever bought from the $5 bin at Walmart, which they don't have that anymore at my Walmart. Did they do away with that? The $5 movie? You know, the movie bin of DVDs that's just like, you know, the worst DVDs of all time. It's free right now too, Arcade Intelligence on YouTube if you have YouTube Premium. You watch TMNT 1 and 2. I think the third one as well if you want to traumatize yourself with some TMNT action out there that is not the best. Golden Books? Yo, Golden Books is the ish. Golden Books is the ish. There we go. I'm trying to remember why I know this name. Like, I don't know if this is an old viewer. I don't know if I played this player on, like, MK1. I want to say this is an MK1 player. That's been weird. Like, I haven't seen a lot of MK1 players on this game recently. First week, it was really cool, man. Won't let you in the lobby. What kind of connection you got? Maybe it's looking out for us. Just kidding. Thought he was gonna die. Now he died. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't like the third either. The third was kind of.
Brutality, thank you.
Third TMNT was a little on the bumpy side. Really was. Hey, yo, thank you very, very much for the brutality star love out there. Yo, appreciate that very, very kindly. We're going up against Nocturnal State. We got a new player in here, and Werner. This is going out to you.
Well done.
Yeah, I got to learn those combos.
Superb.
Brutality. Fiasco 420 did not join us. So, I don't remember if it was a golden book. Liu Kang. Let's go Raiden. Now, I want to do a show. I'm thinking about doing it Wednesday, and it's just going to be an MK wheel show where we just spin a wheel and find out what MK we go to next. And, whoa. DJ Tiesto I grew up on. A lot of fun parties to DJ Tiesto. Still have DJ Tiesto in my car from the same CDs that I used to play at those parties. Obviously, they were PG parties, very PG parties. They were all very PG. Yes. The Wheel of MK, yes, like a Wheel of Fate. Where we just decide, let the wheel decide our fate of the games. That's why this is so hard to react to. You can just hit this at it anywhere. Shabba-gubba-dup. Even this just feels so like janky at points, though.
Fatality.
That was groundbreaking as a kid. Absolutely groundbreaking. The golden binder on the books? Yep. The golden binder on the golden books is tremendous. There's a great Facebook page that makes fake golden book. Or they take golden books and they ruin them with like really adult themes and stuff like that. It's actually... Alright, so... Julian Fulian, it seems like we're only being able to fight against Julian Fulian, so we'll make this last one, and then we'll just open up some games here. Shabu-doo-ba-dow. Now, if y'all want to try to do some Shaolin Monks today as a bonus, we can attempt to beat the game if you want. We got plenty of time. MK4 on the so even on this game, Scorpion's Fatality is not the true proper speed in certain aspects. That's some kind of emulation thing.
Scorpion wins.
I did that on accident. It looked like badass. That looked like a pro gamer move right there, ladies and gentlemen. I did it completely on accident, though. Hi, mommy. Excellent. You're on Xbox now. Add me Sal Capone. I got you. I'm gonna can you send me a friend request? My gamer tag is in the corner there. It's Headlocked13. Go for Shaolin Monks. You gotta host an Xbox lobby. I got no luck setting up. It gives me errors. I don't know why when it comes to 2 players. Well, you can join this lobby right here. Alright, let me back out. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. Alright. So, all 4 games. So, we had Mortal Kombat 92, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, UMK3, MK4, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, MK vs. DC, MK9, MKX, MK11, and MK1. So technically that's 13 games. But are we counting MK3 and UMK3 as different games? What's up, Blase? Good to see you. I'm trying to find... do you want to try to find me in Quick Match real quick, Joey? If you go to Quick Match right now and you just search on UMK3, it'll probably link us up. Do you want to try that? It's probably the easiest way to do this. The Teddy Ruxpin Bear? Yeah, I remember Teddy Ruxpin Bear. Counting the handhelds too. You want to try, Joey? I'll let you be in charge here. If you're on any platform, feel free to ask for games. If you're on PC, you want to play games on PC, feel free to chime in. If you're on Nintendo Switch, you want to get some games in, feel free to ask on Nintendo Switch. If you're on Xbox, same thing. If you're on PlayStation, same thing. I'm going to go search and... Reiko's second hardest character to play. Trying to add me? Just see if you can go to quick search. See if you can quick search me. If you go over to UMK3 quick search, you'll be able to find me. Searching right now. Wait, it's Headlock13, yeah. But if you go to quick search and you just join me in quick search, afterwards you'll be able to just go to previously played players and join and add me from that way. Totally asked for MK9. We do MK9. I'm never opposed to doing MK9. I believe it's on my Xbox right now, too. See something. Pretty sure it's on. Yeah, I think it's in my Xbox. So, I'm going to go back over here, search, see if we can find our friend that we're looking for here. We got the MK2. I don't want to start a party. That's my fault. Let me leave that. All right, there we go. But if you are coming in and you want to play on Xbox, I'm just going to go over here and make sure I don't have any friend requests. No, I don't. Blase wants to play on PS5. I'll come over to PS5 if I can't find this player in a second. Joe, if you do want to play, just jump into quick search on UMK3. Are you trying? Bet. All I got to do is sit here. Once I do quick search, I'll just put the controller down, make sure it connects. We'll go back over to the PS5 here in a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. But appreciate y'all hanging out for some MK Thursday. Are we on PSN yet? We were for a little bit, and I just joined back over here waiting for this. We're not quite back on PSN yet. What if you're from the future and have 7G? A cell phone's going to start running better. Let you add me. Are you going to quick match or quick search? I feel like the volume's changing. It's me or the volume change on the game? You can add me up, or you can just go to, I tell you what, like, you got your game ready. If you go to online arcade, I'm just going to go and create a room. Like UMK3 with 16. Well, I'll make UMK3 with 5 players. That'll be enough. And I'm going to create the room. So this is a public UMK3 room on Xbox. You can just come in and join it. You don't have to add me or anything like that. I'm making it right now. That's WaveNet. That's not what I fucking want. Excuse me. I don't mean to make WaveNet. Nobody likes WaveNet. I mean, some people do. I don't like WaveNet. They patched out a lot of good tech on WaveNet. I'll put it that way. If you like playing UMK3... they took out all the fun stuff, like all the broken tech in this game. They took out these legacy collection players. This is true. This is true. Clay, you should watch some of the stuff that goes on Twitter with the MK9, the ghost of KFC. All right. I wasn't expecting to run into the ghost of Kentucky Fried Chicken today, but here we are. Random select. I would, but I'm trying to hit you with an 80% combo, so I'm going directly to Ermac. I apologize, Ghost of KFC. It's just the truth. Oh, this is some doo-doo brown connection. Oh, that was so close. No, they just took out all the fun stuff in WaveNet. Yeah, I don't know who this player is, but this connection fucking sucks. It's hard to explain, like, you can't see it, but it's like, it's one of those stop-start connections where it's just fucking infinitely stuttery. Like, it's just fucking... yeah, this is not right. It just feels fucking murky and muddy as shit. Yo, Dex, what up, legend? All right, were you able to find the lobby? Scal Capones. All right, you came in. You made it in. Fantastic stuff. That's what I like to see. All right, now that you know how the lobbies work, Sal, I'm going to back out. I'm going to make a lobby for 2 players. So back out. I'm going to go back in the room. I'm going to make it for 2 people. I'm going to create the room, Sal. You come in. It's just going to be me and you, and we can get some games in. WaveNet's fine, but they didn't really do what they... WaveNet, they didn't do, like, anything new. They just took out things, if that makes sense. It's not going to let me do that right there, but now that we know that it works, Joey, if you want to go over to the quick match feature and just go right to search for UMK3, that's actually the smoothest connection that we can get playing in quick match. So go search. I know you were just in the room, but we had all other players in there, and it would have been back and forth and bouncing around. We wouldn't be able to play. Head over to the quick match UMK3 option. That's the best way we can have a good connection back to each other. It's a direct connect between the 2 of us. And I'm searching a quick match, and it will immediately connect you to quick match with me. That's what I mean. WaveNet, they nerfed a lot of stuff to balance the game. Like, they balanced WaveNet, but in doing so, they took out a lot of the fun stuff that made UMK3 kind of what gave it a lot of identity. And I don't think a lot of players... you know, some players just, like, they wanted to do the broken stuff. Like, if you do all the relaunches and stuff, like, it'll stop you mid-relaunch and you get punished. Wonder if Sindel was inspired from the character Elvira. It's just that stuff, you know? Like, a lot of players were kind of wanting their old tech to work. It'd be like if they did Mortal Kombat Deception, but they took out the free grabs and stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to play that shit. I'm trying to think how I can do this here. I'm going for this big damage combo. This ain't it, but figure it out here in a second. I'm gonna get this. Aladdin TV series? How do I feel about going against Noob? I think it's a dumb fucking carried character, I'll be honest. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I keep messing this up. I'm getting too fixated on this damage combo. It's gonna get it though. All right. There's a certain set of circumstances that have to occur for me to hit this 80% combo, but we're gonna get it. That was the first part, but that was the second part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. I don't remember that TV series. Damn, that was gonna be it too. Good block. Getting too focused on it. Yo, very good match. Very good match. So in order to hit this combo that's 80%, I have to hit a very specific punish. I'm not gonna give it away, but there's a very specific punish that I have to hit, and I can just delete like 80% of your health. 80% of your health. It was a very good match, Joey. Very good match. Can you feel the anticipation in the air as we approach the 75% combo? 80% truly. It's just it doesn't count the telekinetic slam damage. Nice. Nope. See, that's 44%. Now, if I hit that combo in the same instance, in the right situation, it's double the damage. It's 84%. Almost. So we're going to see if we can... Oh, that was about to be your ass, Mr. Postman. Capadal. Would a hijack work if I wanted you to fight the MK Wobbly first? The hijack rules always stand for any Mortal Kombat game, KFB. Whether it be a retro game, whether you want to fight me on MK1 2023, whether you want to fight me on MKX, MK11, MK versus DC on the Xbox Online, it goes for anything. You hijack the stream, I stop what I'm doing, and I have to go fight. I'm hoping to want to get called out on Mortal Kombat 1 2023. I think that'd be really nice, but I'm not holding my breath. I feel like MK1 2023 really wasn't a widely accepted game. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I feel like MK1 wasn't the most widely, was it not a hit? MK1 2023, was that not what the fans were looking for? Was that? Dude, I saw some cutscenes from the unreleased version of Friday. When I say unreleased version, I mean the made-for-TV version. It's crazy. There's a whole bunch in that movie that almost never saw the light of day. Because when they made the made-for-TV version of Friday, the old movie with Craig and Smokey, the TV version had so much cut out that they had to put in a bunch of new footage so it could make time for the movie. And, like, they literally added in, like, a whole bunch of new stuff. All right. I gotta relax. Gotta focus. We gotta get this combo. 80%. It's a beautiful combo. It's a good player, though. He's not making the one mistake that he's not making the one mistake. I think Sal's been watching. Because he's not making the one mistake I need him to make. He will. He will. Chad, you know what he's not doing at all? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's close. You don't care for the new timeline? What's my PSN name? It's LN, letter L, letter N, underscore Bret Hart. I thought we were friends. We're not friends? Shit. Yeah, nobody cared for the new timeline. Nobody cared for the new timeline, the new changes. Oh, that was fancy. That confused even me. Halloween 2 was very different on TV. Oh, yeah? Boo! Mark, thank you, my friend. You hope MK1 gets a sequel? I hope MK1 makes another game. Can you imagine if we never got another Mortal Kombat game after MK1 and this was the final Mortal Kombat game, MK Legacy Collection? There'd be a certain irony to that, you know? It's not going to be. What I said at the end of my video today, I truly mean that. Wherever Mortal Kombat lands, I cannot fathom that the company that takes them over just gives up this cash machine that it can... No, you're doing great, man. You're not jumping at all. That's the number one thing that you don't want to do against Ermac, dude. You jump, you are likely to lose your entire health bar in one hit. Like, that's what I'm waiting for you to do, because if you jump and I hit you with a jump kick, Ermac's different, man. If I hit you with a jump kick with if I hit you with a jump kick with Ermac, I can take 84% of your health right off the gate. It's just nasty. But it has to be a punish. Now that throws off a lot of players. That's the glitch jabs. Not glitch jabs, that's run jab pressure. Yo, you got 84 wins? That's good, Jason. There's nothing but sweats online, so, I mean, that's good. That's real good. 84 wins is 84 wins, man. Oh, shit. No. Y'all smell it coming? I think it's coming. I think it's coming right now. Oh, that would have been it. Oh, that would have been it so bad. That was it. That was over. Nicely done. Oh, that was fancy. All right. Nobody bad does what he's doing. That's a good move right there. Oh, it's coming down to the wire. I suck with this telekinesis on this Xbox pad. What the Rock is cooking? Lillian Garcia's pie, apparently. Boy, if anybody got that reference, your childhood was awesome. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Al Capone's Ermac. He's a good fighter, man. He really is. You can do relaunch combos on WaveNet with Sub-Zero and stuff like that, but the WaveNet version will just stop you in the middle of it. Glitch jabs in honor of infected Jello. There we go. His favorite. Oh. You have 434 online losses? Bruh, it's nothing to be ashamed of, bro. There's nothing but stone cold killers on this game every moment of the day. This legend going. What up, Shinfits? Good to see you, my bro. All right, slide through. Let's go. Slide. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice. Toasty. Sub-Zero wins. Fatality. I feel like playing some MK2 here in a little bit. Yeah. Clay, I was actually there's gonna be all the MK9 legends are gonna be a combo breaker this year, dude. Like all the greatest MK9 players that are still active are probably gonna be a combo breaker this year too. So if you're a fan of MK9 and you want to experience MK9 and its glory, you have to teabag to do that. It's down 3 times and forward high punch. So the most disappointing fatality of all time, in my opinion, to this day. You get wet with perspiration. Yes. Funny story by Lillian Garcia. I wish there was... Is there an app you can download for Xbox where you can go find your clips? Because I know I got, like, clips that I've made over here. And I don't know how to... I don't know where to get them or to, like, download them. Let's get some snoo. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, big shout out to my itty bitty kitty co-host over here, the wonderful Combat Kitty, making sure the floor does not fly off and head off into the distance. 13 hours and 30. We got that 1331 thing going there, bro. Duh. How old are you, Jason? I'm just generally curious. Were you in the arcades back in the day? I'm losing to Sal Capone's. So that does that. What's this do? Nothing. Let's test a new thing here. Xbox app? Bet. Love the Fatal. I love Shiva's sound effects on this. Like, Shiva's a good character on this. She sucked because she had the large hitbox. But... Oh, no! $42.5. Were you back in the arcades back in the day? It's a very short window in time, man. It really was, man. If you were back alive for the arcade days. If you watched my YouTube video today, a lot of that was just me being nostalgic and just talking Mortal Kombat. Like, my video today was just really just not even a topic. It was just me shooting the breeze. Like, what can we expect in 2026 for the game? You have really good habits in this game, Joey, and you got good combos. I can tell you've got a lot of experience out there. It's definitely not jumping. My favorite Shiva fatality. She's bro, I'm telling you, Arcade Intelligence, if UFO landed and a whole bunch of Shivas piled out, boy, there'd be a line of thirsty dudes being like, oh, you need any bills paid? What's going, how you doing? Be all over the place. I need this dude to jump just one time. I think I can punish that. I'm trying to see if I can punish the telekinesis or the teleport with a standing double anti-air high punch into telekinesis, because that might give me the same option for Chinese Year of the Dragon. Oh, wonderful. That might give me the option to punish off of that the same way. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I'm being serious. Like, if you like Mortal Kombat, man, this is probably going to be the last time you have an opportunity to play these arcade games with a widespread mainstream audience. I don't think they're going to be releasing another arcade collection in the next 20 years. This is probably it. You know, so if you're a fan of Mortal Kombat and the games where they all started, this is your chance now to play with players. Mortal Kombat games don't last long. The life cycle of MK games moves fast. The new game will be here before we know it. Whatever that is, you know, life moves fast. Whatever is going to come from Mortal Kombat is probably going to come in the next, you know, 3. What up, Wu-Tang? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Whatever's coming is going to come quick, you know. MK games life cycles don't usually last long until we dwindle down to the hardcore players. So we're coming up on 3 months with this game too. Yeah, I mean, technically the full release was December 12th, so we might have another 2 or 3 months before we actually start to see a real like decline of, you know, daily players, and it might just be more of the hardcores. You know, get the games in with your friends while you can. Life's short, man. The asteroid might hit Earth tomorrow. We don't know. Game while you can.
Fatality.
Oh, my man said, "Let's do it."
Do it.
Yo, are we going straight 1v1? You want me to make a lobby? Are we making an MK1 lobby, KFB? You got to give me the sauce on this, bro. Thank you for the love and support. We've been hijacked. We got to go back to PlayStation immediately. What Gumnus say? I missed it. Yeah, no, man. Yeah. Yo, KFB, thank you for your generosity today and being a member. Look at that. Are we 1v1ing or are we going to a lobby on PlayStation 5? I don't think they're doing an HD remake. It's too much work and they don't feel like putting the effort in. I just don't see it happening. Yo, let's see. We're getting fucking hammered here. Hang on. I think I might lose. We lost. You get to go out on a victory, my friend. You get to go out on a victory. All right, Sal Capone's beating me until I've submitted. All right, we've been hijacked. KFB, thank you for your love and support. I'm going to try to find that thank you screen for you. I tried to find it on YouTube last night. Somebody uploaded it. It's very fancy. Very fancy. My God, did my shit just freeze? Yo, no. No. Give me 1 second here. Oh, there we go. It unfroze. Yo, that was crazy. What'd y'all see on there for a second? That was a huge stutter. My game did not like something there. That scared the crap out of me. So KFB sent me a friend request, huh? All right. That sounds exciting. Let me give you some game audio. Excellent. Another player has invited me. Oh, that's KFB. We got a mutual friend, brother. That's good stuff. All right, I'm going to show you how to beat KFB 5-0 without taking any losses. This is going to be a little class, a little schooling. School's in session. So, KFB, thank you for the love and support. Let me crack my knuckles before I step into the arena to do battle out here. Look, I'm just gonna try not to double flawless KFB right out of the gate. So, you know. KFB, good thing. You on PS5? Alright, let's see how we go here. I got a feeling I think this is gonna be. I got a good feeling about this. I got the first hit, but that counts as like 2 hits. Check it out, we're fucking winning already. See, like that was no. Oh, that's my fault. Get over here! It's hard to beat on regular UMK3? Oh, shit. No! Oh, shit. Oh, nicely done. They got Disabler running clone grab pop-up. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in that you don't want to run into. He's a lot of fun. Noob Sidebot's real fun character in WaveNet. Or not in WaveNet, but just in Trilogy. A more complete noob. Noob always kind of sucked, though. To fight against. Rooting for Headlocked all day? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Nicely done. All right. If you watch the documentary, you can actually see these little dudes in the background with these spears, they were actually going to be moving. I've gotten better. Yeah. Someday I have good days and bad days, depending on how long my cat keeps me awake. I'm getting more patient. You can't just be out here Leroy Jenkinsing your way through these games. You know, it's you gotta be patient. You gotta play the game, as Triple H said, or whatever he said. Get over here! I used to love the Miami Hurricanes, bro. Only because I played on a football team for the Miami Hurricanes, or no, it's football team. Excuse me. My junior little league, or my junior football team was the Hurricanes. That was the last football I ever played when I got seriously knocked out. I'm playing on the line. Last football game I ever played in as a kid, I'll never forget hearing hut, hut, hike. And then the next thing I remember is I woke up to the coach standing over me asking if I was okay. And I never played football after that. I don't even remember quitting. I just remember not going back. I just remember I never played football. Maybe my parents took me out. Oh, yeah, that's the Machiavelli. That's the rollback netcode. Somebody's flying punch hit me, but it didn't knock me down. That's what I mean. I see that a lot in this game. That's what I mean. Maybe the rollback netcode isn't best for this game. Maybe it should be delay-based netcode. Because it feels like there's weird issues with rollback that occur. I should have just speared this man. Bet you won't do it again. Bet you won't do it again. Oh, I walked right into it. That was dumb. No, in WaveNet he sucks because he's not done. He's just one character with one move. He's a pile of potatoes in that game. Oh my gosh. Get over here. Now the heat's on. All right. Very good. We're on the board, ladies and gentlemen. We've taken a win. That's the goal right there. Holy shit. Yeah, same thing happens on Fightcade. That's why I don't know. Like I mentioned it earlier, like Arcade Collection. Somebody said something in the other stream the other day. They were like, you know, Arcade Collection kind of ran better. And I was like, no, not really. But then I started to think about it. Like, Arcade Collection had a weird input delay. But this game has weird interactions with the rollback netcode that we didn't have in Arcade Collection. It's strange. No! Oh, that was gonna be shit.
Scorpion wins.
Oh, really, Crestline? What do I do here? What do I do? He's walking at me. I get scared when he does that. Oh, shit! That was close. Oh, nasty work. Hang on. Ah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Basketball is so soft, it hurts to watch. They need to make it NFL Blitz of basketball. No rules, just violence. Or maybe that's not the answer to basketball. It's probably not the answer. Ooh, that was close. I should have stayed back and done jump kicks to get the chip damage. I was counting that chip damage down. Sports lost the game when they brought the drama. I still want this arcade cab. This is like the best looking arcade cab to me. Mortal Kombat 1 arcade cab had a like little inset on the front. Like, it was unlike the other arcade cabs of the time. It really was, because it had It had like a bezeled front. See, like that spear hit him, but it just the rollback was all rolled back too far. There we go. Get over here. Next.
Scorpion wins.
Scorpionox wins. That was actually from a old episode of SNL. Get over here. The AI in the UMK3 is super exploitable. That is true. That is very true. Scorpion wins. MK Trilogy on 64's AI was crazy. MK Trilogy's AI got to be a little frustrating, not gonna lie. 2 and 2, what is happening? We're going to Raiden, huh? Oh, okay. Raiden. I gotta go Liu Kang. I still feel like, even selecting Liu Kang right there, I feel like I'm having Bluetooth connection issues with this weird controller. That's why I want to get a wired controller, like, completely. Like, this is fine for, like, playing the games, but I feel like I need to get a wired controller, because that's not. Ooh, that was so close. Oh, really? Have you ended up cranking it past 10,000? That's interesting. Damn, dude. That uppercut was so delayed, but it's not the game. Like, it feels like this controller is still connecting through Bluetooth somehow. No, no. Oh, I was trying to get him with the old shimmy kick. The old shimmy kick. What? Yeah, Noob doesn't have a projectile in WaveNet. Oh, he's got WaveNet's teleport, right? Got the Edge. Is that the expensive new controller from, Alright, we're gonna do the reverse? Okay. Alright. Is that the, one controller that's got the DualSense Edge? Get him, Bubba Day! Oh, so how is that? I didn't know what that controller did. Yo, what's up, Chuck? How you doing today? Bro, I did all that on accident. I was trying to do a fucking teleport, and it just fucking fucked up and gave me, like, some cool hits. Nice. Ooh. Got it. Doing jambalaya with beer brats and jalapenos. That sounds exciting. Very good. Thank you, KFB. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Greetings in the low. Welcome to the online arcade today. It's been a fun day of different games. We've actually ventured into other games other than Mortal Kombat 4. I'm not going to lie, Mortal Kombat 4 did perform very well today for MK4. It's not the most, you know, it's not the huge game of the 90s that everybody, if you're playing Sub-Zero, you got to, everything in the slide. Everything's a bug. Everything's a slide attack. KFB, how dare you block that grab? Terry, what up, brother? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to the show. Itty Bitty Kitty's doing well, laying on the ground. Terry, thank you for the 50 stars. KFB blocking that crap. You fucking hate that. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Terry, thank you for the star love. This is going out to you. I have a pork rind. What's the best MK game of the 90s? I'm going to default to probably saying this. This is still my favorite. Back to Sonya. All right, let's do this. I still think this is my favorite. Jenny, thank you for the flowers. I appreciate you. This is still my favorite. But MK2 is getting close. MK2 is getting real close to overthrowing it. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't do what I did. I was actually testing something there. Okay, so I can down poke out of that sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Alright. I see something. Oh, I was expecting you to do the air thing. I was trying to bait you into that. What's up, Willie? She-Ra, where are you? How you doing, Buck? Ah, shit. I knew better than to do that. Okay, so that does work sometimes. Interesting. I'm still confused, KFB. Is that a true infinite or is it not a true infinite? Like, I don't know. Some people say it's not. Some people say it's blockable. I don't know. I don't know. I've been told by multiple people it's a true infinite. I've been told by other people it's not a true infinite. I don't know.
Sonya wins. Fatality.
Eating Chinese food, playing Mortal Kombat the 2nd. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a very good time. All right, is this the final death blow, the battle of on all battles? All right, I'm gonna lock in today. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. Let's go. Was this 4-4? Is this the final one? 4-4 is not imminent. You have to step in. It's timing. Bet. Hey, thank you, Arcade Intelligence. I appreciate you. You're going to be on MKLK later? Sounds great, my friend. I am hoping to be on MKLK. I play this game too much. It's almost always duck when I do a neutral jump kick. I need to do a jump punch to connect. All right. Old school. Hey, Arcade Intelligence, you ever play Call of Duty? Get over here! There we go, fantastic. Terry, thank you for testing your might. I appreciate that. I'm trying to find some Call of Duty players. I know Daryl and me were going to play some Call of Duty Black Ops 6, 7. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Sonya's top one in the game. That's according to the rankings of the, Let's go! Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection like the old days? Bro, man, I can't believe how long you've known me, my guy. She-Ra, you knew me when I was living at my old place when I was in 2015 when I first found out MK Legacy was online, or MK Armageddon and Deception were still online. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have thrown that kick out. I knew that was punishable. Yo, GG's KFB. Had I not thrown that kick out, I could have backed out and ran the clock out. Damn. KFB, GG's. You win the 5-0 today. You win the 5. GG's, my friend. That was absolutely amazing. Are we going to open up a MK1 lobby now for everybody to come in and play? It's completely up to you, Legends. I appreciate you all hanging out. Welcome to the show. Greetings and a giant hello. Appreciate you all, Legends, that are with us on the show today. Thank you to Terry for the 50 stars. Terry with another 100 stars on the stream. It has begun.
It has begun.
It was just like camping, KFB. It was intense. It's a good joke, man. I don't care what y'all say. That's a quality joke. Where's my cat cam? What the fuck? How'd that get turned off? Who do we have in here? We got Heberdew. We're not playing Hebrew Dude today. We're not doing that. We're not. Navy Man, we're going to a penis MK. Did I really just say that? A penis? Is that what it's pronounced? I didn't mean to say it that way, but it looks like a penis, so that's what it says. My bad. More hot chocolate. So we're in the A penis MK1 room. A penis MK1 original. Let's go. Why can I not join these games? I don't understand. Doesn't work. It's kind of boo-boo. What game? I was on MK1. I was over here with Navy Man in the what does this mean in South America? What does that word mean? A penis. Epiness. I'm saying that wrong. I gotta be saying that wrong. I'm not playing with Hebrew do. How come 2 people can join this lobby and I can't get in? What the hell is this about? Sprout. This is Mortal Kombat. If you want to play with us, let me know. It's A Peñas. It's exactly how I pronounced it. Exactly how in my mind I said it. Let's go to quick match here. Yo, my dude says, let's get down on some Shaolin monks. Terry with a very generous 3,000 stars. Bro, thank you very, very much for that. Terry, we will get down on some Shaolin monks today, too. We got some Shaolin monks and some possible Mortal Kombat 9 that's going to come out today.
Brutality.
How long have I played the
Let's get
game?
down on some Shaolin monks. Double
I have played this
exclamation mark,
game
Dragonfire.
for 35 years almost. It's been 33 plus, but we're coming up on 35 years. Terry, thank you for the mega drop. We are going to get on our motorcycle, too. Terry with a big 3,000 stars. Hit the lights. The action. Go up the ramp. Through the rings of fire. Past the alligators. Through the chart. Past the explosions. Oh, I dropped it. Fucking darn it. Hold on. I messed that up. Wait a minute. We got to get back on the motorcycle. Hold on. Corey, what up, legend? Welcome to the show. This is going on, Terry. And now we're going to go through the rings of fire. We're going to go past the gators. We're going to go through the explosions, past through the brick wall, past the UFO, past Godzilla, down the ramp, all because you freaking rock, Terry. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We got 3 pieces of bread up in here, giving us the content. Means only in that context? Oh. Interesting. So that's glitch jabs? Or not glitch jabs, that's canceling the animation frames. That's nicely done. Oh, nice. Shoot. Wins. Corey, I've been doing very well. Welcome to the show. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in to hang out with us on this beautiful day, yo. See, I glitch jab with... Oh, that's the wrong way. I should have ducked that. I could have got the full punish on that. Oh. If I didn't suck, I'd have punished that. Corey, I'm doing well, my friend. How's your day going? Welcome into some MK1. We are playing on the PS5. If you would like to come in and play some games with us. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I got very lucky on that. They should have said the word solo. I didn't expect to be trolled today by the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection online lobby arcade board and shout out, hey, penis. But here we are. Is what it is. Your boy Headlock needs to learn how to read slower, and I would have been able to read that in my mind and seen that it was, yeah, it wasn't the name that we were looking for there. No! Sound effects on this game just absolutely amazing. Wonder what the next update is. I'd like to see them get some win-loss records on the online arcade lobbies. I think that'd be cool. You know, when we play the online arcade lobbies right now, we can't see who's like won or who's lost. I thought you were saying, Jason, I thought you said Jeff and Hardy and Matt Hardy were future Hall of Famers. Yeah. Are we missing screams today? Doesn't he always scream right there? I thought Kano always went, yeah, at the end of the game. Smart move. He's neutral ducking our attacks. He's playing very safe. A lot of players can sometimes bait with what I did there. So you can sometimes, good players will oftentimes anticipate you doing that, and then you can duck underneath it with them attempting to do an uppercut. It's risky timing, but sometimes you can get it. Most times you won't, though. Damn, bro, like, it just doesn't want me uppercut there. That's crazy. It sounds more like at least than for now.
Kano wins. Fatality.
So, fun fact about this game, when this actually went to trial in front of, whatever, we know, when they were putting them to the grill over this game being too violent or whatever, they took this in front of court, and they showed the home versions, but then they showed a lot of arcade footage, which actually was very misleading. They actually showed like 10 minutes of arcade footage and fatalities claiming it was the home version, when it really wasn't. Bro, I can't even get a sweep out, dude. I'm just trying to get a fucking button to work. It's so, like... I can't sweep. Like, I don't know what goes on. Like, my inputs are just fucked. Like, I just struggle so hard to get the inputs to come out. It's just so delayed. Shabada! Like, how is any of this fucking whiffing? What is going on? Bro, where's my move, man? This is painful. I'm throwing fireballs. I'm chucking just... Like, I'm hitting forward high punch. Like, just moves just aren't coming out. Like, when I'm pressing them. I don't know what it is. It's so just... Again, it's like some of these... Some inputs, some players, the inputs just don't work when you get into the heat of the game. Checking back in from work. Ryan, welcome in. Legend, good to see you. He's playing so fucking funky already. Like, my jump is ultimately delayed. Like, I feel like I'm truly having a serious interconnection issue with my controller to this game. Like, I just have the most unresponsive shit. Like, it takes me half a second to get any move to work. Look at the physics of this. Like the fucking collision detection just lands and goes through the enemy, like, all the time. Like, what the fuck was that? Machiavelli, like, explain, like, I don't know what that was. Like, this player just gets to get hit with ice clones and it's just not affected by it. Bruh, like, it just makes no sense. Like, there's so much wacky fucking just broken physics and collision detection that occurs against certain players that it's like... No flying kick for me? Bro, I can't get half my moves to work half the time. He blocked it with a fucking kick. That's what I mean. I'm like, bro, like, how do you block an ice ball with a fucking standing kick? Like, the shit that I have to deal with on this game when I play it is just unbelievable. Does it happen to you a few times? It's just a fucking robbery. Like, the shit that's occurring is just flat out broken. Like, my man didn't even hit the block button. It just hit him and he just hits a fucking kick and it blocks the attack. Like, what? How? It's like the moves are desynced completely. My shit don't hit. Like, it's like it's behind a frame or something. That's what I mean when I say it's like the game is completely desynced from, like, what we're playing in. Like, one player is in a different ratio of attack. Slide, brother in Christ. Jesus. Bro, it's just so... I have to work 8 times as hard to, like, get functions to work that should actually happen. And, like, I should have clipped that ice clone hitting and just... Somebody... Where are we at on the stream?
Friendship.
We're actually at the 3-hour mark. So somebody... I'll look at the 3-hour mark. I gotta go back and just clip that. That's fucking... just crazy stuff. Uncle Rick, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like, bro, what the fuck? How do I hit that? Also, this seems to do, this seems to work good if you get the right player in the right corner. See, like, he looked like he was blocking right there. I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. But my man was definitely blocking right there. So, I mean, it feels like the game's like these things. Oh, Terry's the new champion on the channel. Terry, forgive me. I didn't even realize we got a new champion on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Terry has become the champion on the stream. Terry, my guy, thank you very, very much. I did not notice that. Terry is the new champion on the Headlockedgaming stream. Terry, if you're in here with us right now, let me know, my friend. Terry is the new champion on the channel. Holy fook. That's insane. Terry, thank you for becoming a new champion on the channel. Give me 1 second here. 3 pieces of bread is an amazing player. He brings all the yeasty goodness that you need for a MK stream. And Terry, welcome in as a new champion. Terry, thank you very, very much, dude. Welcome in as champion on the channel. And let me go over here. Love how Shang turns his head. It is a nice move. It's a shame they could, like, if they could have updated this game to put those moving dudes in the back, like, it would have been, it'd have been nice, because they have the things they couldn't do in this game because of limitations. Like the guards in the back. I'm Scorpion now. We reversed who we were playing as. I was Scorpion last round. Or I was Sub-Zero last round, and he was Scorpion last round. Now we switched it. Dylan owns a PS5. Would you like to play some games with us today on the Legacy Collection? See, I'm always in, like, fucking block stun. I can't, like... Go! Itty Bitty Kitty co-host is back on the desk. Let me go ahead and get the Itty Bitty Kitty camera back on for you legends out here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's your co-host. He's joined us on the desk once again. Fantastic stuff. Now, this is Quick Match. Quick Match gives us, I think, the best connection. When we get done with this, does anybody want to do some MK2? Mortal Kombat the Second. I think this Red Sonja outfit is absolutely smashing. It's a damn shame that we don't actually have that. You also thought those guards were statues. Have you seen that in the documentary that they actually show those guards? They moved. Like, they were active. Hi, kitten. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Nice punish on that. Don't block after that, Jason. That's what I've been telling you. Make sure you don't block after that because you're going to get grabbed. What's up, kitty? Yo, Itty Bitty Kitty's being cute. I don't know what he's got going on, but bro's got something going on. Smart move. Smart move. Oh, the guards got Shaolin monks. My Mortal Kombat 1 1992 Sega copy is actually autographed by everybody, including Anthony Marquez. Because technically, Anthony Marquez, you find out in Shaolin Monks, is hidden as one of the guards. Frugality? I've not done a Frugality yet. You get Conan and Red Sonja. This is true. This is true. Duck the incoming projectile. Smart move on the uppercut. Nice. You falling asleep, kitty? Don't forget, if you want to follow Taki on social media, you can do so. Taki has his own social media page now, and he is active every single day doing many different things on social media. You can follow Taki in all his adventures. I have one reel I made for Taki that I can't post, I don't think. I think it's too spicy for social media. And I'm not trying to get Taki's page banned. But, I thought the reel was fucking hilarious. How is he safe on that? That's what I don't understand. Like, how are you blocking stuff that's unsafe? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, it feels like there's just something completely off. Like, because you're blocking things that are completely unsafe. Like, how the fuck are you doing that? That was unsafe.
Wins.
I deserve that, but there's other things that he's blocking. I'm seeing people blocking unsafe moves that are punishable, and I don't know how that's occurring. Must be nice to get 3 fucking attacks in after 1 animation. Like, I can't even press back. Like, I can't even slide. MK21 2023 is perfect. You can get Conan and Red Sonja. Nice. Frugality I have not done yet on the Legacy Collection. Frugality's a classic from back in the day. Kano. Let's see how we go on this. Is anybody wanting to get any MK2 action in out there? Bro, like, there doesn't matter when the game starts. Like, I cannot get any, like, priority on anything. Even when I do jump, like, look at this fucking physics, dude. You can't tell me this isn't broken. Like, it's stuttery as shit. Like, it doesn't look like it's fucking working right. Like, it's stuttery, it's janky, it's framey, it's, like, everything like, something's so fucking wrong on this. Like, the movement of their character is, like, framey and janky, and it's not smooth at all. Like, it doesn't... Like, they're safe on hits that are not supposed to be safe. He just canceled one move into a fucking... like, he's canceling specials into fucking knife ball. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm struggling to get moves to come out. He's glitching through shit. Like... That's what I mean, like, there's something fucking vastly wrong about how this plays, like, against certain players. That's not safe. That's completely a punish. I don't know how you don't get punished by it, but... Look at the fucking, like, look at the jankiness, even when he's standing still. The sprite itself is, like, stuttery and glitchy on screen. Like, it just doesn't have smooth movement. Okay, you're not safe on an uppercut. You can't just block, and like, I can't even punish with a slide. Bro, this is so fucking just janky. I don't know, like I said, it's like players are desynced on these games at points. Like, what is that? Bro, it's crazy what I have to deal with on this game online. It really is. Look at this shit, man. All right, 3 pieces. Yo, Mad GG's brother. I appreciate you playing. Some of these games though, like, it just feels like it's just so. It's the rollback. It's got to be the rollback netcode. It just feels like it's constantly struggling to keep up with weird connections. Because the rollback netcode, like, it does things that I just can't. I can't. It's hard to punish unsafe moves in a clunky game like this. That's not it. There's something going on where characters' sprites, it's constantly their sprite work is just, I don't know. And that's the thing, like, Arcade Collection was janky, but it was a very smooth jank. This is filled with all sorts of, like if you play MK2 a lot, you'll see stuff like, I've seen stuff on MK2, like, you'll see a fan come out of Katana's hand, and then the fan just vanishes. And it's like they never threw a fan, and it's like, the rollback on this is very strange. I feel like that's what's contributing to a lot of the weirdness, too. You see, he reduced by himself. Chef Perry, we actually played Chef Perry last night on Trilogy. It's the rollback. It's the 100% the rollback. Like, when we played KFB, he did that move where his... we did that move where... KFB did a move to me where he hit it. The air thing, like, he hit me with Sonya's air teleport, and he did hit me, but it didn't, like, give him a reaction. It just left me on the ground where I could punish him. And it was like... It's great, but... What up, Pixel Nomad? First time in over a week, and the lag is insane. On PlayStation, it's pretty noticeable. I did mention that in my video. PlayStation's kind of noticeable. We'll do some matches with this player. I'm hoping I can get the 80% combo. But yeah, the rollback doesn't feel right all the time. Makes me wonder, and apparently they can't do rollback on... Oh, that was about to be your ass, Mr. Postman. I'm about to do that shit. Oh, I can't do that on him? Nice. Curtis, you gotta put that exclamation point notified together like peanut butter and jelly, my friend. All is one word. Bro, like, but it's so unresponsive. Like, I'm pressing buttons and just nothing's happening. Like, it's like I'm in a fucking complete delay. Like, there's certain buttons, man, like, I'm telling you, it feels like I need to reconnect my controller to the PlayStation through Bluetooth or something. It just feels like it could be the input delay on PlayStation. It does feel muddy as hell. But there's just times, man, I hit like high punch and nothing even happens. It's unbelievable, like, what you have to deal with certain times. Oh, I'm fucking out of here. I'm not dealing with these fucking goofballs. We're not going to be doing the boss MK trilogy battles today. I'm good with all that. That's not for us right there today. Like turkey pancakes. We got So Wavy Swerve. Is this So Wavy, Josh? Is this So Wavy that we played earlier? We'll find out in a second. The rollback is rolling back too much, but it's on all versions, man. It's even on Fightcade. Fightcade plays like that too. But it's really pronounced on Legacy Collection. Like, you'll have things like where ice, you'll freeze an opponent, and then they freeze, and it just unfreezes and turns around. And it's strange. Like, the 3D era games, apparently they're not going to be able to use rollback netcode on the 3D era games, because the 3D era games apparently aren't I don't know, Machiavelli, can you explain that, why they're not using rollback on the 3D era games exactly? Like, explain it like I'm a moron that doesn't understand those. Immortal Soul. Your soul is immortal. All right. Let's go raid Immortal Soul's lobby. Let's go see what's going on with Immortal Soul. Maybe we can get some matches out here. Well, if someone's on Wi-Fi, it's not really their problem. I mean, it is their problem, but if somebody's on Wi-Fi, the real true problem is the fact that the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch 1 doesn't have a good Wi-Fi chip. That's the real problem behind it. You can have 10,000 megabytes per second internet. If you're playing on Wi-Fi, your Wi-Fi chip is going to limit you to like 40. So, that's where that is. Yeah, like, I'm sure that's driven off a couple of players, too. You know, they get a little tired of the, you know, they get a little tired of the craziness out there, you know, with the picking bosses and all that. You know, that kind of thing. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having an absolutely magnanimous day. As we're going through the stream, I appreciate you hanging out with us once again. I'm going to make the adjustments to our champions list as soon as we get done. Heard adding it on PS2 hardware? Well, I really don't want to see rollback on the PS2 online games if it performs like this rollback does. Only because it introduces that weirdness. You know, like, I showed the clip of where I fought on this stage on Mortal Kombat 2. I was playing a player, it's a friend of mine, and I swept his leg, and it said Melina wins. It gave me the round. I got the winning token up there, and then the second later, the rollback erased that it happened. What up, Abe? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon, legend. How goes it on this beautiful day? El Loco Ponce coming in from the inner core of the earth. Apparently. Desync? Well, that's the thing. So apparently the way... What up, Aribo? Apparently the way rollback works, it makes a guess as to what it thinks is going to happen. And then it puts it on the screen, and then if that turns out to not be what happened, it rolls back and fixes it. This is running good. This is running good. This is my usual opponent when I log into play. Yeah, it's the same thing on Armageddon. You can tell when players are desynced. Like, on Mortal Kombat Gold, it gets like that, too. It's a good lobby right here. But, like, somebody help me, though. Like, this is 100% my controller that I'm having issues with. Like, 3 pieces. You're very smart. You know how technology works. Do I need to, like, update this or, like, resync it to my PlayStation or something? Because it does feel like I'm having communication issues between my PlayStation controller and the P, like it, but it feels like it's a Bluetooth stutter. Like if you ever hook up a PlayStation 5 controller to your computer via just Bluetooth, you'll notice that it hangs and gets stuck and has like inputs that are missed and stuff like that. I feel like that's going on with my PlayStation 5 controller, which is connected by a Bluetooth, but it's also wired, and it's set up in the thing that it should be connecting it wired. No, this game actually all the connections have been real good lately. Like, it's very rare lately to go into these connections. A lot of the good players, a lot of the bad connections got fixed after Christmas. I don't understand it. I even said it in my video today on YouTube. I don't know if everybody got Ethernet cables for Christmas or what, but the connections have been better. It's been amazing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, if you use Bluetooth earbuds and stuff like that, Bluetooth earbuds get kind of choppy on PC. Like, a Bluetooth mouse sometimes stutters. I feel like I'm starting to have that with my PS5 controller. But I have it set up to read it through the wire, so it shouldn't be that way. Yeah, true fighting game enthusiasts play wired straight up. There is no... But that's why I want to get a wired controller. Like, this is... And see, also, I want to point out, if you're watching the stream, like, this controller is randomly shutting off when we're playing. Like, it randomly shut off earlier. I don't know what causes that, but... Shout out to Joe Milkman. Did I play any other games on PlayStation? Yeah, I played Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat, yeah, all the Mortal Kombat games. We as players are the guinea pigs till the bugs are out. I mean, yeah, but won't hurt, but one of mine, the D-pad bugs out when I have the screen keyboard up until the controller turns off again. Have you noticed that, Three Pieces, though? Like, I first asked Machiavelli about this, like, this is exclusive to Legacy Collection. Like, it really is. Like, I'll just be playing Legacy Collection and my controller just shuts off. But it's not just this one. It's the other blue. All of them do this on Legacy Collection. I posted about this on X, and nobody else is having this issue. It doesn't shut off when I'm playing MK1. It doesn't shut off when I'm playing anything else. It just shuts off during Legacy. I'll just be in the middle of playing. I'm just gaming, having a good time. It'll be like, doo-doo-doo. It just shuts off. And I'm like, what happened? Why did it turn off? It's something on my end. I'm starting to wonder if maybe, like, because you get a lot of interference around, like, a lot of... Like, Bluetooth, I guess, can run into a lot of electrical interference. And so... You want to kind of have it away from, like, a lot of electrical, like, stuff. And I got 2 routers... I got a giant battery backup for power over here next to my giant PC, where I also have every single one of my consoles lined up next to each other. It's probably just a giant hub. And he's shutting off for firmware shut. I've done everything. It shut off on the stream earlier today when we were streaming. It just turned off. It was just... Gibo's dog's in here. All right. Immortal Soul, J18 Assassin, Kenshid. We got 3 Pieces, Kensid. Tornado's in here. Oh, shit. It's pretty cool, though. Like I said, you know, if you want to fight the best of the best of the best with honors, you know, you got Fightcade out there. You can play ranked over there. If you want to fight an online arcade experience, you got this. If you want to play just arcade Mortal Kombat, and you don't want to fight somebody playing on a DJ Hero turntable or somebody fighting on a Texas Instrument calculator, you get yourself a 1UP arcade cab. You can play with online with arcade players, specifically on an arcade cab. 1UP arcade has some of the worst latency I've ever played in video gaming. It truly is a miserable experience. But you got to be wired on the 1UP arcade cab. Its latency is unmatched. Bow! Kensit is good. Till it's my turn. Are there any known infants in this game that we know of? Somebody let me know. Am I gonna try to spoof the infinite? I gotta start at T183. Yo, those are good days. Those are good days. So apparently WaveNet didn't really take off. because I guess like the internet connection that was required back then was pretty expensive to run WaveNet. I would love to be able to talk to a player that played WaveNet back in the day that could tell us, like, what was the game like? What did it play like? Was it actually, like, a decent game? Was it, like, I mean, was it decent online? Like, how did it work? Shang Tsung wins. Lagality. All right, Gibo's dog against Navy Man. Navy, these got two good connections. I'm in the queue, right? Bro, I hate taking myself out of the queue. That is so annoying. Liu Kang has an infinite bicycle kick, but it's on the frame, right? Good, the lobby froze. Good. I accidentally moved myself to the back of the line. That sucked. All right, we're in good shape. Turtle Beach, Xbox, and play PCX2. I don't know. WaveNet was equivalent to 400 AOL promo CDs in one cabinet. Oh, there we go. It's Kenson's turn. All right, let's see if this is going to be something special. Now, do we have any MK1 2023 players? What up, Adrian? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. How are you and the fam? How's the kiddo doing? Or anybody kitty co sleeping comfortably over here? Bro's dreaming about all sorts of good stuff. Cute little guy. Hang out with us. We're going to get some Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks in today, too. We're going to see how we go on some Shaolin Monks. I think that's actually going to be pretty dope. Terry, if you're still in the stream, let me know, my guy. That is our new champion on the channel. Oh! Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. So you're doing ranked on MK1 still, huh? I should probably do that. Because I need to train for Legacy, for Combo Breaker, but... You got your PS5 last year with March 8th, the day before your birthday, and got no problems with it? Nice. I'm having no problems with the PS5, but my PS5, I'm not going to lie, I used to have to go through standing it up, laying it down, standing it up, and laying it down. I used to, I think I messed up my thermal paste in my PS5 playing Mortal Kombat 1 for so many hours. Because MK Leviticus, what the hell are you doing, man? What, you could have come in and play some games with us? Welcome in. It's good to see you. MK Leviticus is one of the best Mortal Kombat players that we have. Have you seen my new combo, MK Leviticus? You probably knew about it for 100 years, but it was new to me because I found it on accident. But Ermac with a jump kick can drain 83% of your health. MK Leviticus, we're on the PlayStation 5. If you'd like to join us for some MK2, we'll be on MK3 and UMK3 here in a little bit too, doing Public King of the Hills. Shabadoo. Playing MK1 2023, it's alright. Good anti-air fireballs right here. Or instant air fireball, excuse me. There was a Machiavelli back. There was a Machiavelli on Deception back in the day. I wonder if that was the same one. MK Leviticus. There was a Machiavelli that was on the Deception server. That would have been 2004. I wonder if that was the same player as the one you're thinking of, Leviticus. Good to see you. How's the weather up where you're at? Hopefully you're keeping warm. Keeper's laying flat. Yeah, well, my PlayStation, like, I'd be playing MK1 2023 and it would shut off. And it kept shutting off, so I had to stand it up. And then I was standing it up, and it would work for like 3 months, and then it would start shutting off, so I'd have to lay it back down, and I'd have to lay it back down for about 3 months. And then it would start shutting off again, playing MK1. And I can tell you right now, it chews through power. I have not eaten any crazy hot peppers lately. No, I have not. There's not been any hot peppers in 2026 yet, but I do pre-game for the hot peppers every day still. You have to be prepared for a hot pepper at any single moment in time, because those are, yes. Oh, Shapeshifter? I played Shapeshifter on Fightcade a while back. Very good player. Your PS5's on low power setting? I set mine to 1.21 gigawatts. I'm trying to use every bit of power I paid for. I don't know what I have mine said too. But it's been standing up now for months and it hasn't shut off. So I think MK1 was pretty heavy on electrical power out of the PS5. I don't know about y'all, but I plugged my PS5 into a battery backup. So like if we lose power here in Florida, all my stuff is on battery backups. So it will stay powered. However, if something is pulling too much power from the wall, it will actually start beeping nonstop. And when I plug my PS5 into my power thing, dude, it will just start beeping like crazy. Yo, Abe, thank you. I still got the hot beans too, my friend. El Loco Ponce, coming into us from beyond the Antarctic ice wall. I'm just joking, but... Where are these costumes at nowadays? You think NetherRealm Studios kept all these? Like, do they still have them? Did they give it to Rich DeVizio? Yo, these legends that can play in these connections are truly gods among men. Getting a flawless in that connection is crazy work, not gonna lie. That's very good. What's the Toxic Waste Sour Bomb? That is this game. Oh shit. Taki, did you move my water bottle to the other side of the living room? Give me 1 second, Abe. Yo, hey, no, Terry, congratulations on becoming the champion. Can I just kick the guy out? No, we have to mock him mercilessly until he leaves because we don't have a kick feature. So the Toxic Waste Sour Bomb are these right here. These are hazardously sour candy, and I thought I was buying a small bag, but they sent me a bag that is a pound. I didn't realize I was buying a pound of Toxic Waste Sour Bombs. They're ultimate sour. No, they're not cookies for you, bud. I'm sorry, they're not cat treats. I'm sorry, little guy. He looks so sad, Taki. I'm sorry, little kitty. It's not cat treats. MK Leviticus, did you play Arcade Collection back in the day? I need to talk to some Arcade Collection players that played that back in the day, because this game plays well, but like it does play different than Arcade Collection. This feels like it plays... I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like Arcade Collection had a lot of input delay and just played a little... Yeah, he likes bag noises. Yeah, if somebody makes a bag noise, your Taki's like, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, you heard, yeah, no, it's fine. Here, you're being cute. I'll give you a cookie. It's fine. It's fine. I know, meow, meow. Oh, I know, sweetie. I can't get the bag open. I'm sorry, little bro. God, I need nails. Oh, really? You know, I'll be honest. I never truly understood the lobbies on on Arcade Collection. Like, did you have to make a game to appear in the lobby, or if you just went in the lobby, you appeared there? Because in my entire lifespan of playing Arcade Collection, I never saw more than one person in any lobby. Holy shit.
Your choice of a couple hot beans or the Toxic Waster Sour Bomb.
Well, bro, I say we do both. I think Legacy Collection is better than Arcade Collection, but Arcade Collection, I feel, wasn't rolling on rollback netcode. Yo, Abe, thank you for the very generous 1,000 stars. We are going to do the Toxic Waste Sour Bomb first, which I'm getting out right here. Taki, you cannot have this, bro. You want to smell it? It's all salt, buddy. Abe, thank you for the 1,000 stars. My guy. Bro. Rocking out. No, bro. Thank you, bro. Typo negative kitty. Next lobby I'm going to do is MK3 or UMK3. This is Toxic Waste Sour Bomb. It's like a salt cube. Oh my god. Did it have a chat in the game? Good God. Ah. Good God, man. Oh. Oh, we're tied up. Oh. Is this man, where's Kenshi from? My man's from the moon. Oh, I got lucky. Oh. They got 2 layers to them, too. Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Oh. Once you get through the outside, there's another inside layer. That's what I mean. Like, it looked like it skipped like 12 frames right there. But when it looks like it's skipping frames on this game, I feel like it's a rollback netcode. I could be mistaken, though. Nicely done. You just got treats, buddy. You just got treats. You just got treats. I can't give you any more. Yo, MK Leviticus, thank you very, very kindly. You gonna join us on UMK3 in a minute? No, you can't eat me either, cat. I'm sorry. You can't have a treat and you can't eat me. Yo, Pork Ryan's going out at MK Leviticus. Thank you very kindly for the very generous super chat.
Your soul is mine.
We got bass in here? What up? What up, legend?
Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine. Okay, we're through the first part of that. Alright. Now the inside's the worst. It's nice to have some candy. If you're working at the moment, I'll call him in real time, tell him you left the toaster on or something if you need me to. Oh, you're good. He's just he's always on the verge of waking up. Orange cats are very Yo! Marquios, welcome to the show. So, orange cats are great. They have a lot of personality. I've never had a cat with this much personality. It's like having a little kid. It really is. Like, all my other cats I've ever had in life were all very background animals. Like, they really didn't care if you lived with them. You know, they just existed. Sometimes you forget you have a cat. You know, something like that. This guy ain't like that, dude. This cat will always remind me that he's here. Like, he doesn't... This is where he stays. You're drooling all over me, bud. Can I wipe that on you? Yo, Bass, what up, man? You coming in to play UMK3 here in a minute? I seen you online, Bass. YouTube's acting janky again. Yeah, it was a wise move to turn over a lot of YouTubes running and procedures to AI. There's literally a small colony of brown tabby cats. You're feeding these creatures, right? Thought your internet was tripping for a sec. Nah, it's apparently YouTube's having problems with, I haven't eaten in nearly 6 minutes. Yes. Yeah, YouTube is tripping. What's YouTube got going on? I seen that recently on a YouTube video. Alright, we gotta do these hot beans, too. Thank you. Going out to Abe. I haven't done any of these in a minute. Abe, we're gonna do 3 hot beans for you, my bro, because we need to get we need to step it up, you know. Let's go. These are 3 magic beans. All right, there we go, kids. 3 magic beans. That's hot beans. Ooh. Shit, that's been a minute. There we go. Those are hot jelly beans. They're not like Mitsubishis or anything. Someone will get that reference. Oh my gosh, Kensit is going crazy. That's your niece mission number 1? Holy shit. They're not, but it's a lot of chewing. Nothing's got my money. What up, YTZ? I like Mortal Kombat 1, 1992, but I was quickly approaching my favorite.
So that game I was talking about,
Ugh.
they changed the brutality in that also. You can turn on the blood or off. I have to say it is about time. They made this
Wow.
game like this.
Yo, Nick, thank you, brother. Whew. Appreciate you very, very much. It's going out to you.
Him. Well done.
Oh.
Superb.
Brutality. All right, I was getting some water on that. These are online players. Yeah. What up, Smuckers? Welcome to the stream. Kensid is bringing some heat out here. Kensid is a very strong player. Where's 3 pieces of toast? Is he still in here with us? Ooh. That's actually kind of hot. Yeah, 3 pieces right there. All right, I think 3 pieces is going to do good. Hi, kitten. What can I do, buddy? What can I do? There's your itty-bitty kitty co-host. He's just sitting there. He's just wanting attention. Just chilling. Doing those things that a cat does. Just being cat. Oh, nice. They got a tie breaking in your hosting. Got good, good. You got her all sorted on how to do the Sonya Infinite? You know, just in case. Wink, wink. Yeah, these are online players. We're gonna kick it the hill. The online arcade is online and arcading today. Let's take a gamble if my controller turns off again on the stream. Hey, I should eat the toxic waste sour bomb second, not the hot beans second. Whew. Alright, that's down. That's down. Sidious, putting the work in on this character. Nico, you want to join us? What we got here? What we got here? Kenson? Ah, it goes invisible. Yo, beating Melina with Reptile was crazy work. Yo, if this dude beats Melina with Reptile, that's pretty good. She got Liu Kang or zoning unbelievable. Nice. Got cat hair on my face. Bro, swears cat only sheds like on demand, only when he wants to. Whew. You doing all right there, buddy? All right, good boy. No. Fatality. All right, we got El Loco Ponzo. See that? Real hot stuff will sometimes affect your voice, just a little bit for a brief second. Right there for a second, you got a chance to hear that hot stuff affecting my voice. At least you know it's real. Like that stuff is, and I do mention this often. You might see us eat hot peppers on the stream once in a while. You got to know what you're doing with that. Like you got to ease into that. Take the bottom half. That's what she said, Chad. That's exactly what she said. For strategy, hold low kick down with her pinky. Yeah, I've been playing lately with multiple fingers on the D-pad. Or I've been playing with multiple fingers. Like, I've been playing like an arcade stick. Bicycle kick or flying kick is no joke. You played against 3 pieces of toast? Yes, indeed. Every time I see 3 pieces of toast, I'm forever reminded of this thing they had at a restaurant I worked at, which was, I think it was called a 3x3. It was 3 pancakes, 3 eggs, and 3 pieces of meat with your choice of bacon, eggs, or sausage. Or no, it was 3 pancakes, 3 eggs of your choice, and 3 pieces of bacon or 3 pieces of sausage. Dude, I think I saw you playing Arc Raiders, man. I kind of want to check that out. No, but I saw, like, that's the game. That seems like it's got... Like, I've seen people talking about it, and that kind of is, like, bringing back, like, the old vibes of, like, old school games. Like, all these giant studios are dropping the ball. I'd definitely take a sneeze, yeah. I'd have some... Yeah, I'll take somebody sneezing in my mouth over a fart in my mouth, absolutely. You heard that on the radio earlier? It's a tough question there, yeah, but... No, I haven't played Arc Raiders yet, but I do want to check it out, man. I love those old... I love, like, classic stuff, like shooters and stuff, but I don't like the... Like, Call of Duty now is kind of different and soulless, and I just heard that, like, Arc Raiders is kind of just giving fans what they were looking for a lot more in that game. Heard a lot of great things about it. OHG, welcome back in. So one thing I learned about cats, you ever see when your cat comes to you and they give you that big bow where they put their little front paws down and they stretch themselves, like the big stretch? That's also sometimes is a sign that your cat is trying to portray that they want something from you. So if you ever see a cat put their paws down on the floor and do like that big stretch where they hunch their back out, a lot of times it's because they want something from you. Whether, like every time Taki wants food, he'll do that in front of his food bowl. Yo, what up, Noob Smoke? Welcome to the stream. You ever gonna join us on Deception? Play some Noob Smoke on Deception? Oh, nice, dude. I gotta check that out, man. I've been going back and playing, I tried to go back and play Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox recently. Like, old school Modern Warfare 2 from 2008 or whatever. And, hi, kidding. Are you drooling out of happiness? Okay. Oh, that's gross, buddy. Okay. So he's just right here on my desk. Pretty good on Deception? Nice. Yeah, he was making biscuits a second ago. He's gonna start in a second. Hang on. You gonna make biscuits, buddy? Unfortunately, the online is terrible. Unfortunately, online is terrible on most games now. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Nah, not to... You ain't beating me with Reptile. I'm sorry. Not today. If this dude beats me with Reptile, I give up. We'll make our own lobby if he beats me with Reptile. Bro, what? That hit? That's what I mean. Like, the rollback fucking fucks me. That hit him, it gave me the damage, and then took it away. Bro, this is so fucky. What? Bro, like, this whole game. Are you kidding me with these fucking frames? Like, bro is skipping absolute frames. Oh, this is too much, bro. See, that's the rollback, though. Like, that's not the game. It's just the way the rollback works. It, like, doesn't make the frames look consistent on the game. I don't remember this looking so... That's the thing about Arcade Collection. This plays better, I guess. But I don't remember Arcade Collection having that framey, skippy look, like, of, I don't know, like, this literally, like, skips, like, giant entire frames. And that didn't happen on Legacy, or on Arcade Collection. Arcade Collection, you would actually get, like, lag, but you wouldn't get that, like, jump, and then all of a sudden they're up here, and then all of a sudden they're down here kind of thing. I'd have to put on Arcade Collection. I gotta unhook it. I wish that PS3 could dual output an HDMI cable and a red, white, and yellow AV cable. I don't think you can do that, because I got my PS3 hooked up to my CRT TV. But if you could, I could show you MK Arcade Collection online. And, like, with rollback on this, it's, like, cutting out frames and stuff. Like, none of these animations look real smooth compared to Arcade Collection. I don't know. I'd have to go back and play Arcade Collection. But that was on delay-based netcode, I believe. And this is rollback. And I feel like rollback is the what causing it. Arcade Collection was an interesting time. I don't understand the lobby system in Arcade Collection. I really, truly don't. I never saw more than one person in any lobby on Arcade Collection throughout the entire life of that game. So, why was that? I was on PS3, so I don't know if the lobbies on PS3 were different or what. But there was never anybody there. I thought the game was like a dead game for like immediately after it came out. But it turns out it was, I don't know where my cat went. Oh, he went to go eat. I know what Taki wanted. He wanted food, but he's got food. He wanted me to go stir his food. That's what it is. Johnny Cage wins. All right, we're going to let 3 pieces go up after 3 pieces fights. I'm going to go open up another King of the Hill, and we can open up MK3 the third if you want. UMK3, it is time. We need to hunt people with our 80% combo with Ermac and see how we go. Immortal Soul's a good player. We'll see if Immortal Soul can get it done. Never really played online. Deception was fun, dude. Deception was a real fun game online. Not gonna lie. One of my favorite games in the history of Mortal Kombat, MK Deception online. To this day online. If you like Deception, I can get anybody online on Deception right now today in 5 minutes. On PlayStation 2. Can we get MK3 Genesis? Yeah. You wanna play MK3 Genesis after this? I'm gonna let 3 pieces play and then we'll jump in and play some MK3 on Genesis. That's what I love about this collection. Like, you can just go to, like, any of 15 random MK games and just fucking game. Like, all day, every day. Like, straight gaming. Like... I was gonna tell you a story from when I played the other night when I was playing some guy on MK1. We were playing a real sweaty match, and I told this dude when we got done playing, I was like, bro, we are absolutely gaming right now. I said, I'm Ming and you're the other part. And, he laughed. If you get the joke, you get the joke. If you don't, I'm sorry. Yo, Bob, howdy, hello. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the 333 stars, yo. How goes your afternoon? Thank you very, very kindly. I need to put some Taki in some little clothes. Do people even play MK1 Genesis Lobby? Yeah, MK1 Genesis Lobby has a lot of love going on to it. It's pretty cool. MK1 on Sega Genesis. That's the sauce. Oh, I'm blocking everything with my big head. Sorry. There you go. Aha, babality. All right, 3 pieces. Save us, Obi-Wan, 3 pieces. You're our only hope. See how we go. 3 pieces, it's your turn. You've been chosen. Oh, no, 3 pieces didn't make it. All right, we're going to make B-Mac be the final match here. Can't have a decent connection on Deception, your mate in Australia. What are you playing on, Noob Smoke? You playing on emulator? You playing on... What are you playing on? If you're playing on emulator, yeah, it could be a... Oh no, you just made me wonder something, Noob Smoke. I wonder what the chip is for... I wonder what the Ethernet board is inside the PS2. I wonder what it caps out. Are you playing on PCSX2? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering now, like, what does the PlayStation 2 cap its internet signals at? Because if you're playing on PC against a player that might have a, Arma has decent connections, is that war game? Gobble, 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 gobble. Alright, now, we are going to be going to some Shaolin Monks here at some point. We'll see how far we go. We're near the end of Shaolin Monks. We could possibly beat the whole game today. If Clay's in here, we might even get some Mortal Kombat 9 action in today, too. Whoa! Shang Tsung wins. Alright, he just got his soul sucked. Alright, I'm gonna back out. We're gonna go make a room for MK3 Vanilla, I believe, on Sega Genesis. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, I could not picture this. That's what they say. Alright, I'm creating the room right here, Crestline. You can jump in the water here. It'll be absolutely tremendous. Do we have Wolf's Blood out here anywhere? Clay's still here, down for MK9. The 9th installment of Mortal Kombat. Is that really MK9, though? Like... I mean, it is. But what I mean is like, do we consider MK3 and UMK3 2 separate games? Because if we do, which, I mean, they are separate games, but if we do consider them separate games, and technically we've had 13 MK games. But, all right, I made the lobby. That's what I mean, though. Like, you know, you got MK1, MK2, MK3, UMK3, and MK4. So was there technically 5? You're in a match right now. You're joined after. Was there technically 5 arcade games? I'd play along if the connection outside wasn't trash. Oh, well, you're good. If you got a bad, if the connection ain't connecting, then yo, GG's on that. You can keep that over there. Yes, that's definitely. That's yes. While we wait right here, big shout out to Bob for the 333 stars. Thank you to Terrence for the share. Nico with a like, and Nick Robocop with the 50 stars. Nick Robocop, I appreciate that very, very kindly. Could really play against Fate with a good connection. Well, I hope you had fun. 50-inch screen, green, money green leather sofa. Got 2 rides, a limousine with a chauffeur. I took a limousine once. Now, this is a public lobby for MK3 on Sega Genesis. We'll see how long until somebody pops in. I think Crestline said he was coming in after he finishes the match here. If you're on the PlayStation 5 and you want to get some games in on this, let me know, and we'll try to squeeze in some games out here, yo. Hopefully, Crestline's almost there. If not, it'll be all right. What part of the world are you in, Noob Smoke? Are you in Australia? Are you in Europe? Are you in Antarctica? Where are you actually located at? Now, I do have this on Xbox, I have this on Nintendo Switch, and I have it on PC as well. So if you're ever watching us play and you want to get some games in on those versions, just let me know. I don't know how many Nintendo Switch users that we have watching the stream with us today, but if anybody's a fan of Nintendo Switch, I do have it here. You're in Australia? Was that a Biggie reference? Yes, that was. Yes. Shout out. Shout out to Biggie. Never forget those days. That was a different time to be alive, man. And I'm joining now. Excellent. Crestline typing like I type in my Headlockedgaming inbox. I type one-handed, so if you ever message me. Usually I'm working on 15 things, so if you message me on Headlockedgaming, usually I'm replying to you with one hand. I do the same thing in Discord. I'll just be like, yeah, get it. And then I type something out and I look at it and I'm just like, oh man, I accidentally sent Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's a mess. Oh yeah, I remember this. Jax. This is a tremendous game to watch, Jeff. It really is. Crestline's been very good at this game lately. Been picking up some skills. Forgot they fixed it in this, okay. UMK3 is hectic as hell. Well, yes, it is. This is, MK3 is even more hectic. Damn, that took me forever to get that out. Can't get that out. That sucks. Through the clone! You can do it, Sub-Zero! Oh! Excellent. I can't do any fatalities on this. Like, am I, is it me? Am I senile? Jenny, good to see you're still here with us. Thank you, Mark, for the like. Alright. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate your motivation. Just remember, kids out there, you might have a bad day once in a while. It's normal to have a bad day here and there. You might have a bad day out there, but you'll never have a bad day as that John Bobbitt guy. So a little motivation from Headlockedgaming. If you know, you know. All right, let's continue the stream. Extend versus time? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Oh, that sucked. Dude, I can't do any combos on this. Dude, I went to do a combo and it just threw one punch and just stuck. It's just underwater, just misery. Bro, why can't I do combos on this version? Is it faster? But I couldn't get anything to work. I can't get combos to work. I can't get fatalities to work. I don't know the timing on this at all. Yo, what H7 in here. All right, let's see how this goes. Machiavelli says you'll jump in on this. Jump in, because I can't play this shit at all. I got to play the Super Nintendo version. Machiavelli, what's the timing on this? Do I got to do the combos like much faster or something? The timing feels completely weird. I couldn't get a 2-hit combo to come out. MK3 Genesis. This was a pile of crap back in the day, but we loved it. To this, back in the day, this looked so arcade accurate. Like, we didn't even know any different. Like, back in the day, this was it, man. It just looked perfect. You know, we knew it wasn't arcade accurate, but we were just, I don't know, it's crazy. We didn't even know the Super Nintendo back in the day version was shit. We did, but we didn't know it was that bad, you know. What up, Yak? How you doing? I mean that, like, back in the day, we were playing Super Nintendo, Mortal Kombat 1. We had no idea that version sucked as bad as it did. Now, I'll be honest, that version wasn't that good. It really wasn't. Yo, that's fucking spicy. A Crestline's got that combo down, too, with Jax. Genesis version beats... Well, what's the input problem? Do I have to do the fucking combos faster or slower? Because I can't even do a 5-hit combo with Smoke. Yo, do me a favor. If you make a gamer tag, don't make a gamer tag like that. H7J1185. That's actually not that bad, but... When we used to stream MK11, we'd have players come in to be like, bro, add me up, man. I want to get some games. And I'd be like, all right, what's your gamer tag? And they'd be like... It's XX0071345 AB27. It's just like a random collection of letters. And it's like, holy shit, just make a gamer tag that I can remember. That's what I mean. Like, they look like they're having problems with the inputs, too. They were pretty accurate to what? Like, am I doing the... They're not arcade accurate. Probably a bit slow. They're not the same timing as the arcade. It's definitely not. Probably a bit slow. I am. I'm sure I am. I used to get in a lot of fights. I've probably been hitting head too much. So, it's my excuse. MK3 SNES versus Genesis, which is better? I'm gonna say this plays probably more like the arcade. I like the Super Nintendo version though, because it plays like a janky, funky, weird mess. The SNES version's pretty hectic and chaotic, and I enjoy that a lot better. It really is. It's like a freaking chaotic version of the game. You're moving all over the place. You're doing just crazy stuff. Sound effects. Well, I was trying to do like basic B&Bs with like Smoke's 11432 combo. I was trying to do that, if you're familiar with 1234 code. Like his 11432 combo, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna mash that out. And it just does one and it just stops. I'm like, Night Wolf. Who do I want to sit down? Let me sit up. Shout out to you, Twitch. Yo, man, Twitch is popping lately. I see you over there, Twitch. I appreciate you. This game plays like such ass. It's beautiful, though. It's absolutely beautiful. Like, we had no idea it was garbage back then. It really wasn't garbage. Like, this was, like, it back in the day. Like, this was, like, fucking magical to us. Yeah, Tiny Motaro on these home ports is fun, too. Bro, this dude's just, like, overlapping fucking specials and shit. Like, that's what I don't understand. I'm getting mobbed out with, like, just moves. Bro is moving so fast, he actually did the charge through us. He missed the charge because it came out ahead of the combo. Maybe the speed is just completely different. Yeah, he's very tiny on Super Nintendo. What up, Duke? Hey, what up, bro? How you been, man? Welcome into the stream over on the purple side. Good to see you. Welcome into MK Legacy Collection, brought to us by Atari and Digital Eclipse. We're playing the Sega Genesis version of MK3 right now. Very badly. Like, yo, dude, it's been a beautiful time. We got new webcams for the cats, brother. We got the desk cam. Okay. We got the window cam, which is where he's at currently. Okay. We got the back window cam where he likes to chill. And we also got the top down cam. That's his heating pad, his TV, and that's his new bed he got for Christmas. So he's chilling. It's only 6 rooms on Legacy Collection. On what? PS5? Or what? What do you mean? Come here. Yo, Crestline cooking.
Another entry for the jacket drop.
Oh, Terry, thank you, brother. Yo, my dude. Appreciate that. Terry, absolutely killing it. Oh, Crestline, you got this, bro. You got this, Brody. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Get it, bud. Oh, he's cutting him up. Hang on. I still do Mugen. Yeah, I like to do it as a bonus to start off with once in a while. Did y'all see the Fatality logo there? Had dots in it. That was weird. Yo, Terry, thank you very, very kindly. Little Mac wins. Yeah, I'm still doing Mugen. It's been slowed down a little bit, but I'm trying to continue with it. I've been a little bit greedy with this game. As it is, if you want to see how I feel about Mortal Kombat in general, like where we're at, watch my video I put out on YouTube today. It's just basically me just shooting the breeze. You know, talking about these games and what they mean to me. Like, I flat out said, too, you're talking to somebody that is so highly invested in these games as a kid to this day. Everything I say to you, I'm going to be super heavily biased towards these games. 100%. It's not me shilling. It's not me trying to sell copies for Legacy Collection. It's 100% just that I grew up with these games. I have such an emotional attachment to them. I spent so much time playing them. That's it. Like October 8th, 1992, when Mortal Kombat first hit arcades, man, that was a change in what I did with my time. And from that moment on, I didn't really play a lot of other video games. To this day, I don't play other video games. Like, on Sega Mortal Kombat 3, you have to use start to block. Oh yeah, that was ass. But yeah, like these games, like, you know, I grew up on these, and it's just it's nice to have them all online. I mentioned it yesterday. It's like a reunion of players. You know, we just had MK Leviticus in here. We had Base. You know, it's all these classic players coming together one last time on the arcade game. Some of us have played before, others of us haven't, but it's like a reunion of all the arcade players getting back together one more time. MK1, you just can't get into it. It is a very niche game, man. It is a very niche game, and if you're playing it online, it is a real niche experience. Yo, that was a good match. Golf clap. Golf clap. Ketchup and Mustard be playing also? Ketchup and Mustard are amazing. They beat the snot out of me at EVO when I was playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy with them. They made sure I didn't win a round. They were cooking. Ketchup and Mustard, very good at Mortal Kombat arcade games. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, for sure. MK1 was just weird. Yeah. It was, they didn't have a lot to, Got the first hit. Fuck off. Sorry, Machiavelli. I like that sound, dude. That's the best. Look at his fucking frames. What is this pressure with this character? There we go. Ah! Ah! Smoke it out of the air. She's coming for your soul. She's trying to snoo you. Bro, look at this character's fucking physics. I like how the game doesn't even it doesn't even lag, and it's still the audio sounds like shit, but it's just the way the Sega just sounds. It's just like, but it's just how it sounds. It's just how the game plays. Yo, GG's Machiavelli, man. Absolutely crushing it. Smoke has got some... That doesn't seem like accurate frame data to the arcade version. I might be wrong. I'm not a good enough player to delineate, but that definitely seems like the amount of plus frames on Smoke's throw is too OP. It definitely seems. Of course I went to Smoke. Yeah, that was actually pretty crazy, though. Look at this. Jump. I deserved all that. No. Oh, that was a dice roll. UMK3 has it as well, but UMK3's got more jump and physics. I don't really like MK. I love UMK3. I just don't like that it's more jumpy based. Doop. Oh, fuck off, dickhead. Not you, the player. I mean, the character. Anyway, never mind. What up, Josh? Good to see you. You have to hook up a new PC? Sell me your old one. I'm still looking at a very nice PC that I want to get. Mike Bazzi, if he's still in here, like, dude, I honestly do want that computer. I don't think we're going to be solving any problems with this computer until, I think I just need, like, how often should you upgrade a computer? Like, I got this at the beginning. I got this around the end of 2019, the beginning of 2020. Yeah, these phone ports are fun as fuck to play online. They're just so weird and goofy in their own little charming way. Sound number one is fantastic because it's just like Smoke King of a Broken Mess. Or Smoke's something else, man. He really truly is. Smoke's great character. We need to have like a Smoke army. We need to start like a Smoke group of players that just go around and play as Smoke and stream snipe everybody on all Mortal Kombat games, no matter what it is. Needs to be get a whole team of players that play Smoke on MKX, MK Armageddon, MK Deception with Noob Smoke. Wherever Smoke is, we get players that just play Smoke and bring the smoke. Wherever they're at, smoke all day, every day. Alright, hang on a second. We're going to be keeping up with the stream here now. Wait a minute. Okay, very good. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Got this. Goes bought it refurbished and it has a password on it, so I have to chase the seller for it. I hate that. I hate to see that. That sucks. Yeah, palette swaps are garbage. Call it the Smoke Cloud. Oh, I like that. That's actually pretty cool. Look at this stage. You can see like the pixels from the background. They couldn't finish the pixels, so they just left them as is. Nobody's been on MK Arcade all day. MK 3D era. That's crazy. Shocking to see. Got Gregory, Abe, Sonia, Abe. We got Werner. Excellent. We got Bob. We got Jamie. Got Nick Robocop. Nick Robocop's got to win himself a jacket at some point. We got to get my boy Nick a jacket. Carrie, what's up? Good to see you. Where's my controller at? It's right here. Let's go. I got to take on. I got to do just Dallas. Don does Dallas here, ladies and gentlemen. Just Dallas Don. My bad. My bad. Wrong name there, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong name. That's my fault. It's just Dallas Don here, not Don does Dallas. I'm sorry. Reminds me of something else. Gary, welcome in from Brisbane. How you feeling? Nice. Oh, that was Doo-Doo Brown. Please play a Super Nintendo version. This shit sucks. I'm not a big fan of the input feel on this. This feels like the inputs are kind of fucking... It's so... I don't know. It's just fucking weird. I don't get it. Yo! Get off me, you fucking yellow pant wearing motherfucker. I think Kung Lao is like one of the only people that has like decent, like normal clothes, normal pants in the game. Ain't nobody dressed normal in Mortal Kombat 1 2023. They're all fucking goofy. See, my first punch on that glitch jab right there didn't go through. Oh, let's go. MK 2v2 Machiavelli, how you feel about it, man? How do we feel about 2v2? Never liked it. I never liked it in the arcade days. I still don't like it. It's a great, frenetic, fast-paced, like, way to play, but I don't know. I like the 1v1. The graphics on Super Nintendo are way better, and nothing beats the arcade. Man, the arcade days were just so special. I'll never forget, like, being kind of sad when the arcade quality started coming home. Not sad, but just... All right, I tell you what, I'm going to take this opportunity to leave this lobby, and we'll make a Super Nintendo MK3 lobby. It wasn't sad. I just hated to see, like... You know, I knew when the graphics started coming home, I was like, oh, well, we don't have to go to the... you know, we don't have to go to the arcades anymore. And then I was like, then it really dawned on me that, you know, we're not playing with our friends anymore. You know, it's when the arcades died. All right, create game, Super Nintendo. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that very, very much. We're going over to Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 3. I like the vanilla MK3 games. I gave a shout out to the MK3 players, man. Shout out on my video today on YouTube. Big shout out to the MK3 players. Me and the other 5 people that like MK3. Appreciate you keeping the game alive. It's great to see. It really is. Alright, I've added Jenny into the giveaway. And we have Kevin Smith going in the giveaway as well. Kevin Smith. Alright. We got Allison Samuels. And while we're waiting for everybody to join me over here, what's your nostalgia feeling you long for it was realized just disappearing? Absolutely. Mike, did you ever get a chance to play that 198X game? Which is a fantastic game on the new consoles where it, it's fantastic. Who the hell is inviting me to play Mortal Kombat 1? El Risalis? I don't know who that is. Hey, RP, what's up? There's a game called 198X, and it's about a kid that grows up, he finds the arcades as they're going through, like, you know, growing up and becoming lonely and learning that, you know, what it's like to be a teenager, going through that angsty phase. And they start going to arcades to kind of get over themselves, or to get over the, they discover arcades, and they begin going to arcades to kind of give themselves an outlet. The rock killing game? The rock killing game. I'm trying to think of what that is. No, it's called 198X. It's a fun little game. It's really nostalgic. If you are a big fan of nostalgia, it is amazing. MK Leviticus is going in the wheel draw. We got KFB going in the wheel draw as well. Will KFB win the Mortal Kombat jacket this month? That would be wild. KFB, you're going in the wheel just as KFB because I know who you are. So, excellent. All right, nobody coming to Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 3? Is that what's going on? Am I going to have to go to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Super Nintendo? I tell you what, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's back out. What up, Justin? Welcome into the show. All right, I'm going to make a room for Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I'm going to make it inside the room we were just in. Right there. Somebody joined it. All right. Street Fighter, the movie, the game, was not the best Yeah, that was an interesting... Oh, whoa, that's the wrong one. That's the lobby I wanted to be in, though. So go to join room. Valhalla shooting game? Game shooting or something like that? Oh, I gotta check that out. That sounds cool. So we're going to MK3 here. MK3 only, but I'm going to make it UMK3. And then we'll see how long till somebody joins us on the UMK3 side. So let's go over here. We'll make UMK3 on Super Nintendo. This is a wacky, fast game. No Shiva on this game either. So if you're a fan of Shiva or you're big into the snoo stuff, I'm sorry to break it to you. On Super Nintendo, you just don't have that option. It is a darn shame. But it is what it is. So, if you want to play some Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, available on the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on PS5, I am over here. What up, King Green? MK3 was kind of a money grab because they released MK3. Onyx Storm has joined us. This is a fucking good player. UMK3 released... See, there's no Shiva on this. Does this work on the Super Nintendo version? I don't know. Why is Shiva not on this version? Could they just not make it work? Nice. Yeah, bruh. Hidden 8v8 mode, huh? Let's go see. Nice. Dude, well, that was nice to whiff that. That sucked. Nice. Gets it off. Nice. Ed Boon and John Tobias, hot rich in the 90s UMK3. In the 90s, well, MK3 was released in arcades, and then they knew it was coming to home consoles. So they intentionally left out a bunch of the good characters because they wanted players to have a reason to play on the home consoles. Or they wanted players to have a reason to go back to the arcades after they had released MK3 on home consoles. So they intentionally held out the rest of the roster on UMK3 until they released it on home consoles. When they released MK3 on home consoles, to keep players from going, well, that's it. We have all the arcade games at home. We don't have to go to the arcades anymore. They released Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 as an update, which changed everything. That fucking sucked. I could have nailed him with that combo right there, and that would have been it. Oh, that was going to be it. Yo, Josh, thank you. You want me to play as Raiden? All right, we got to go to Trilogy for that, though. Fight. That was close. Oh, I should have uppercutted out of that. That's my fault. Oh, he's not dead yet. Fuck. Oops. Yo, Josh, thank you for the $2 super chat. You want some Raiden? We can go back to Trilogy after this. See if I can get him on this. Hey, 3 pieces. Accidentally jump at me without, do some unsafe shit. Oh, that was gonna work. That would have worked, too. No! That was close. I can't get it, though. I'm trying to go for the 85% combo, which is absolutely gorgeous to see. Yo, thank you for the party love, man. Josh Levesque over on the YouTube. Appreciate that. Why did they put Noob on this game and leave Shiva off? Like, what is that about? Like, we got characters that weren't in UMK3, but then the roster that was on UMK3 they can't give us? Makes no sense. Uncle Ricky, appreciate you being here today.
Round
3 pieces. Oh, we gotta go trilogy after this. 3 pieces trilogy after this. Who's playing trilogy with us today? Whoa! Liu Kang was fun in this game. See, I like the way the frames look on this. It's so, like, slow, but it's fast at the same time. It was before the new brutality was finalized. Oh. Fight. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice. Did you see that? That is Shiva dirty? The Snap Send Solve app. What is that? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Yo, 3 pieces. Let me back out of this. We're going to go to Mortal Kombat Trilogy. We got to go to Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks here soon, too. Should I know what Snap Send Solve is? Is that... Snap Send Solve. I feel like should I know that? Halo killed the arcades? I think it was when just the quality of the game started to get a lot better. You know, at home ports. Like, home ports started to get real good. And, you know, it started to be... Once the home ports started to step up, you know, they just kind of changed things. There's 3 shopping trolleys on my street, all from the same place. About to do... There's one of the... Oh, really? Oh, interesting. All right, so we're on PlayStation 5, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come get some games in, this is your opportunity to do so. The 11th input becomes the brutality. Intriguing stuff. Very intriguing. I did not know that. I forgot about this. You got to be careful because that right there. You'd be surprised, man. There's like freaking a billion characters on this game, but like you don't get to play as any of them a lot of times. The random select will often give you the bosses. It's like 1-1. Oh, you don't have to. You can fight back. You can fight back. I know how to beat Shao Kahn. I got what it takes. Except for when I didn't expect that. I thought you were going to do it on the fireball. See, I should have telegraphed that. Did a brutality once? If you, in theory, if you just mash all your buttons, oh, I should have just stuck that. Boom, shakalaka. Nice. Oh, I can't duck that one? Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. Bosses are worthless once they get trapped in the corner. That is the trick. Goro can't be hit from the bottom. We got Lucan Haas. Boy, I almost said that name wrong. Thought that said something else, ladies and gentlemen. Thought it said licking something else. I thought it said licking and then the end name there. I was like, oof. All right. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, your boy's got a... Yo, what's up? Hasapa says YouTube ads be loud as hell sometimes. I wish I could. That's something I could do about, but that's a YouTube gimmick. Take a picture of the problem with my phone. What problem is that? Well, I pay $1 to play over and over when I can buy it for $50 to $60. Good point. That's true. That's very true. Yo, what's up with the Goro's Lair? What's up with the, What's up with Goro's Lair? What's that? Why is there a missing piece of wall? Yo, I've never seen that in my life. Look at the wall where the skeleton is. Wait, did it just fix? No, it's right there. Look, there's a missing line in the wall. I've never seen that in my life on Trilogy. It's literally a missing piece of the wall. That was strange. Oh, we're gonna random select to get this done? Jade sucks. I hate this character. She's good, I just never played her. I never liked Jade for anything. Goro has no mids or lows. Goro's a bitch. Sorry. It's not what I should have said. Nice. Nice. Send me a video on PS5.
Fight.
Need to show him what's. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Really confused by that. Oh, what the fuck, Jade? Bro, I swear, I jump in the air and I hit, like, attack, like, jump kick back, and it just never attacks. Like, if I had $1 for every time I jumped in the air and I hit a jump kick and my character just does what they did right there, which is just sit there, jump in the air, and does nothing, I would be a rich man. I could just retire tomorrow. We have a Kiwi player. Is a Mad Good Melina player. Oh, yeah? On MK2, MK3? What are they on? What are they playing on? Hope y'all are having a great evening out there. Happy Thursday from Headlock to you. While we're doing this, I might make my thumbnail for tomorrow, too. So I make a lot of my thumbnails on my cell phone. That's actually where I make a ton of those. Ooh, I got a text message. Hang on. Anybody else get nervous when you get text messages? Oh, man. I don't know who this is, but, oh, man.
Smoke wins.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I got an appointment tomorrow. We might, be late tomorrow. I have something that's, I have to go do something. I have to go to an appointment tomorrow. I forgot about. It's in the afternoon, so it might be on a little bit later than usual, but, tomorrow's gonna be a tough day. I might end up, we'll check. Oh, I got new stuff from, oh yeah, I gotta go check. I gotta show you this, y'all. I want to give a big shout out to the Raiden Science Foundation. We do a lot of charity work at the Raiden Science Foundation. They gave me a surprise today. I got a new Raiden Science Foundation shirt. And I got a new Raiden Science Foundation coffee mug. Which means that there is a new charity coming up for the Raiden Science Foundation. They work very close with Ed Boon directly, John Tobias, Kerry Hoskins. They work directly with Uncaged Games, many other Mortal Kombat content creators, many people directly. The Mortal Kombat actors work directly with the Fight for Rare Raiden Science Foundation. Make sure you look them up. It's good stuff. Machiavelli is having a great time in this connection right now. Absolutely, there's no doubt in my mind. Bro, I just see these connections that players play in sometimes, and I could just feel the pain. I'm just like, yo, I just know it. Want to get drunk all night and play Mortal Kombat? See, I need to make a video. I need to apologize, like, because I'm starting to realize, I honestly think that I've been very active in the MK scene ever since Mortal Kombat Deception. Truly and honestly. Online. In every game. And I've always had the same name. I've always been Bret Hart related something or D-Wayne. And it dawned on me. I was like, because I didn't think a lot of players remembered me. Then it dawned on me. I think a lot of players actually, a lot of the top players do remember me and know exactly who I am. And I should just issue an apology and just be like, sorry about that. I was drunk off my ass for like 15, 17 years during the MK lifespan from like 2002 to like 2017. I had like 15 years. I was just always wasted. So apologize for my actions online when I was a giant troll back then. On online. Yeah, Baraka's got his blade spin special on this. And GG's to Machiavelli right there. As we can see, the game completely crashed out after the laggy connection. Looked like that player did leave. That's nice. Give it a second. This does fix. Asking you shall receive. I was laggy as F. It was a little laggy. Wee bit. Just though on the wee bit was it a little bit laggy. Ermac. The later MK games were terrible. They're not for everybody. MK9 is an exception on that. MKX I wasn't a big fan of. MK11, MK, they're all fucking kind of... Oh, that was going to be it, Machiavelli. I'm getting too focused on this combo, man. I'm going to get it, though. I'm going to get it. Game fucking hates you, Crestline. I don't know. It does it to me too. The game hates me as well, bro. I need to get a shirt made with that down 4. That's my move. Like I need to make that like a t-shirt campaign or something. Damn, I was hoping you were gonna fall for that, Machiavelli. Ooh, I knew I should have telekinesis that. I was gonna wait. I was gonna immediately telekinesis off the ground. Oh, I should have done it right there. I could have got you again. I knew you were going to do that. GG's, Machiavelli. Bret Hart was screwed out of WWF title in Montreal. One of my favorite conspiracy theories is that that was actually all staged. And, I mean, the screw job went down like it went down. But what's really so odd about that is if you look back at the Bret Hart screw job, I can see why people have this conspiracy theory that it was like maybe it was actually all set up in the beginning and it's one of the greatest kayfabe things in the history of wrestling. Because what are the odds that they have a film crew doing a complete documentary of Bret Hart that night? The documentary Wrestling with Shadows was there filming everything behind the scenes that night. So everything that went down was captured in a documentary for Wrestling Behind the Shadows. Like, you know, there was cameras everywhere that caught everything. You know, you got footage of Vince after he got knocked out. Like, Bret screwed Bret. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. When you work for a company, if it's not your company, like, you gotta remember, like, bro, you just work there, dog. At the end of the day, you just work there. Somebody says, like, bro, this is what you got to do today for your job. And you're like, no. As much of a Bret Hart fan as I am, like, I get it. And it was maybe a different time back then. But I've always been that way, though. You know, like, if your boss says do something, you're supposed, you know, you got to do it. And if you don't like it, then quit. You can do that. But, you know, like, they had real beef, though, you know? Like, apparently they did. I heard weird things about Shawn Michaels, like Mankind versus Undertaker. I feel bad watching some of those matches now, because you see all these wrestlers that are having all these problems, and you think back to all the entertainment we had. Finger Poke of Doom was terrible. Like, Bret screwed Bret, Vince McMahon. It's just the whole thing was just so, I don't know, like the way cameras caught everything, and I'm surprised that Vince allowed that on his TV production, because you can just see exactly when the match ends that nobody quit. They just called it, and it was like, yeah, Shawn was an asshole. He's having drugs and alcohol. Let fame get to his head. I mean, it happens, man. I mean, it doesn't happen, but, like, I heard a comedian once say that alcohol doesn't make you one way or the other. It just intensifies your personality. And a lot of these substances just intensify your personality. So if you're a funny dude, if you're a fun-loving, funny dude, you know, you're probably going to be a real funny, fun-loving dude later on. If you're a fucking asshole, it's going to exist. It might, you know, I think it was Bill Cosby that said this joke. But he's like, you know, these things just exacerbate, they just amplify your personality. So, you know, if you're a very witty individual, you become more witty. But and somebody asks the guy, says, what if you're an asshole? And he says, well, you just become more of an asshole. Is Shawn still bald? Or did he grow his hair back? Can't believe John Cena got his hair, redone. Got that hair treatment going on. Scott Hall used to shop at the local Publix she worked at 20 years ago. That's awesome. Where was it by chance? A lot of wrestlers live down here in Florida. near the Tampa area because of the low taxes, I guess. But I know where Batista lives. He lives like 4 houses down from a family member of mine. Or he did about 10. He did back in 2014.
Wins.
Where am I located? Earth. How you doing? No, I'm in East Coast, West Coast, Central. I'm in the West Coast of Florida, the East Coast of the United States, Central Florida. So I'm the East Coast of the United States, Central Florida, West Coast. I'm East Coast, West Coast, Central. Get at me. Bret Hart, it's my turn. Let's go. So we're on the Super Nintendo version of this still, right? No, Gainesville? No. Doom, 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 doom. Raiden. Oh, excuse me, your boy's 1,000 years old. Knocking on Batista's door. I could tell you a story from that. This must be a super stream. You guys have extended the stream very magnanimously today. And I still got to do like 100 miles on the treadmill or something retarded, ridiculous. Ah! You son of a... Let's go! Oh, I was about to end your whole shit. I was about to just cook. Oh, Cena lives near Orlando Lakes, Florida. Sable lived out there. I'm gonna be honest, man. Sable and Brock Lesnar look like two of the most fucking non-fun having people. Like, they always look so... I don't know. Sable and Brock Lesnar don't look like fun individuals. They look, both of them, very, I don't know. They just, you know what I mean? They just don't look fun. They're fun. They don't look like they have fun on the brain. They just look like they're very, I can't do nothing against Noob. Noob, the most broken character in this game. That's the 4 Horsemen coming out, of course? Nah, you ain't gonna get that. Yo, we got Voki 420. Voice 420, excuse me. Voice 420. Noob, Cybot. Yeah, Sable and Brock just don't, I don't know. They don't look like fun-loving, individuals out there. When are we going to Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks here? I'm going to leave it to y'all. Are we going to Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks with the hour left on the channel and then do some MK9 as a bonus, or Fort Lauderdale? Florida's a really nice place, man. It's just very tall. I'll be happy if I never have to drive all the way up through Florida. It takes forever. It really, truly does. It's a long, long, long drive to go from the top of Florida to the bottom. Yeah, yeah. The screams on this just live in your soul. You'll hear them throughout the sleep, throughout your evening. The reverse. What is the big national park in Florida? There's the very first Florida theme park was Cypress Gardens in Winter Haven, Florida, which eventually closed down and became Legoland. But the very first theme park ever in the history of Florida was called Cypress Gardens, and it was a beautiful, beautiful park that had a Florida-shaped swimming pool. They had all sorts of exotic animals. They had exotic Florida gardens that showed off native plants and animals from Florida. My family actually has an alligator that lives, I don't know if it's still there. This would have been 40 years ago. I was 5 years old, so I'm 45 now. When I was a kid growing up, I lived in Winter Haven, Florida, and there was an alligator that we found in our swimming pool that was about that long. It was a baby alligator, you know. And we didn't know what to do with it, so they called Cypress Gardens, and Cypress Gardens came to pick it up, and Cypress Gardens actually took the alligator, rescued it, and made it part of their show, or their sanctuary. I don't know if it's still there. I have no clue, but I always wanted to go to Wiki Wachi in Florida. We need to do a Headlockedgaming like trip to Wiki Wachi where the mermaids are. There's a place here where it's like they fake like mermaids and they make it look like there's a bunch of mermaids out there. It's more of a kid's attraction, I think. Got some grabs going. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, no. Wait, patience. There you go. Very nice. 3 pieces. Florida's overrated. Florida's hot. I think Florida's actually really... I love Florida for about 50,000 different reasons, none of which I'll get into. But Florida's a... I like Florida. It's got decent weather, man. We don't have to drive on snow, so that's good. That's a good thing, you know? I've scraped the windshield once in my life. I was good. That was enough. One time's enough. Halfway through scraping the windshield on this car, I was like, why don't we just pour some hot water over the windshield? You know, and that's when I realized I wouldn't make it in cold weather because I was told that's a bad idea. You don't want to do that. Apparently you're not supposed to pour hurricanes, though. I'll tell you, dude, I've already lived, like, the hurricane, the odds of you living in Florida and getting hit by a once-in-a-lifetime storm are almost zero. Because you have to get hit directly with it. Now, with that said, not this year, the year before, that hurricane hit. And we got so lucky in Florida. Because they told us on the news over and over and over again that hurricane was going to drop to a Category 3 before it made landfall. So a bunch of people here in Tampa region did not leave, and it came up and hit Tampa directly. And when I woke up, that hurricane, I went to bed, it was a Category 4. They said it was going to go down to a Category 3. Everything was going to be cool. You know, I've been through many Category 3s. When I woke up, it was a Category 5 hurricane. It was right off the coast of Florida. This was in 2024. That hurricane was a Category 5 sitting on the coast of Florida, and I've never seen a hurricane die like it did. The second it touched Florida, it immediately dropped to a Category 3, and had it not, I literally sent 2 messages to 2 live streamers that I'm friends with, and they know what I said on those messages, but I sent 2 messages when I woke up and I saw it was a Category 5, because there was no leaving at that point, and I'll be honest about a Category 3. Category 3 is going to do some damage. Category 4, you start to worry about the roof going off, and, you know, but Category 5, that is a category of a hurricane that will just level buildings. And that's a whole different thing. Like, Category 4 is survivable. You hope the roof doesn't go away, and you hope you have something to hang on to. Category 5, though, will just level everything in a lot of cases. And that's what I thought I was waking up to. And I remember I went in the bathroom, dude. I took the cat in the bathroom, and I said a little thing to myself. I was like, if it's my time, GG's. But, you know, look after the cat. And it ain't the cat's fault. You know, if I got to go, take me. But I don't want the cat to even deal with it. But thankfully, the hurricane dropped. There was 5 feet of standing water within, I could throw a football from here and hit it. We actually did some live streams after that hurricane hit. Every fence in my neighborhood's gone. There was telephone poles in my neighborhood that were completely snapped in half like twigs. There was 5 feet of standing water, not even a mile from my house. And we did live streams looking at this. Was anybody in our live streams where I showed the car floating? Somebody's car was just floating away on a flooded street. Robert, you were here for that. That was crazy. That was wild. And they always say during a hurricane, don't go outside, because those fence posts become projectiles. And I'd gone outside a couple times during the hurricane because it was cool, you know. And then the next day I go outside and I see there's not a single fence left in my neighborhood, and every single fence in my neighborhood, every single fence post had become a bullet at some point. Nick remembers that. And I'll even tell you the most horrifying story about that whole thing. After the hurricane went through, we lost power for about a week. And we were walking around taking a tour of the devastation. And I remember we had no power, but I remember I stepped on something and I looked down while we were live, and I had stepped on a downed power line that was dead because there was no power. Bruh. Like, what is this delay, bro? Like, I can't get even fucking... I don't know. Like, I gotta figure out, like, the delay issue on this game. It's just fucking It's night and day. But yeah, like that went through. I don't get, like, what the fuck? Like, projectiles are hitting and, like, phasing through. It's the weirdest shit. The snoo rebellion has begun. But yeah, that's when I also realized, like, after a hurricane, you have to be very careful when you're walking around, too. Had that power line been live, I mean, I got rubber on the bottom of my shoes, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think about that. I thought about that last night, actually. It's like forever thinking about that power line I stepped on one time after the hurricane came through. Bro, that's completely fair and balanced, whatever that was. Did you see that? I'll clip that. That was crazy. That was a crazy hurricane, man. I've never in my life thought that I was going to see a hurricane that was actually going to be the storm of the century. That was it. And electricity does arc, yeah. I'm glad that power line was off, but that was the storm of the century, though. When I say that the odds of getting hit by a hurricane that's going to be a storm of the century are so low wherever you're at, it's probably never going to happen. However, since it did happen in 2024, I highly doubt I'll ever see one in my life ever again in Florida like that. It's such a niche thing to get hit by. It's fun, though, at first. I'll tell you what, Category 2 is pretty cool to sit through. Category 3 is exciting, but it will start to get kind of scary around a high-level Category 3. Like, if you're enjoying looking out the windows at all the chaos, when the Category 3 starts to breach into Category 4 range, you start to be like, okay, that's enough fun. That's enough, that satisfies a lot of people's curiosity with hurricanes. When you start to get into a Category 4 hurricane and you see what's actually going on outside, then it's like, oh my gosh, you really get a sense of what nature is all about. And it's wild to see. There's dudes in suits telling you to step back. Oh yeah, the arc of electricity is crazy. But yeah, I'll never forget that. That was fun stuff. All right, we're at the hour mark. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take to potentially beat Shallow Monks. We could try to beat it today if you want. I don't think we're going to get it done. But it's up to you. Smoke. We got smoke versus rain. Now, let's see how we go on this. What'd y'all get for dinner tonight? Anything snacky? Anybody doing anything good for the foods? So how far am I going on the treadmill today? Let's see. We gotta go. My God, man. Treadmill be treadmilling. Holy shit. I gotta go 2.5 miles tonight still. You know, after I played Daryl Sung on his live show last night, shout out to Daryl Sung, I ended up getting on the treadmill last night at like 12:30 to do almost 3 miles. That's crazy. Named your hockey team after that? Yo, Demetrius, what's up, man? Thank you very, very much. Welcome into the show. Thank you for the 50 stars. Hail the Lin Kuei. Thank you for the dunkage of the star love, Demetrius Freeland. Let me add your name to our jacket draw out here, my guy. Get you some jacket giveaway options here. Gonna have a nice gourmet pizza. You know, going back to
the Lin Kuei.
Hey, thank you very, very much. Does anybody in the stream know what a walking catfish is? So I learned this after a hurricane came through in 2017 or 2018. A walking catfish, I discovered this after I found a catfish in my front yard after a hurricane. I walked outside to check the mailbox, and a catfish this long was just laying in my front yard. The mud skipper, it might be a variation of that. But that's when I found out, if there's about this much standing water on the ground, and there's a lake that's about, I don't know, maybe it's about a football field and a half away from me, but it's far. I found out catfish can actually flop, and they will actually catfish can walk like miles in water like this deep just by flopping. Is that what a mud skipper is? Can I do a brutality? Not me personally, Cruz, but one of these legendary players hopefully can. It's not a walking catfish. What it is they flop, or they just they're in thin amount of water and they just go Like that. There's a picture of it on my personal Facebook page. It might even be on my Headlockedgaming Facebook page if you scroll through the photos. Because I took a photo of it and I was like, why am I finding a catfish in my front yard? Because I thought the hurricane had picked it up and thrown it in my yard. No, it's because it's I have an axolotl that can walk on land too. Oh no, not a catfish. No, mud skippers can swim through mud. Yeah, this must have been what this was, because it was a giant. It's a shame, dude. It was catfish, I thought. Love to see brutality. Black Lee, you've been summoned to do a brutality. So, we're going to need you to win, Machiavelli, and we're going to need you to do a brutality. Like, exactly. Yeah. See how it goes. I hate the aggressor. Like, I wish we could turn off aggressor, and I wish we could turn off combos. I feel like that would be absolute peak. Flying fish. Thank God we never got flying spiders. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been... Not to get too deep on things, but, like, evolution. Like, if we were really evolving into our perfect form, wouldn't we have evolved to have, like, 4 arms and wings by now? Just saying. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not utilitarian to have 4 arms and wings. If it ain't a bird, I ain't fucking with. That hurricane back in 2024 was something else, though. That was one of the first times that I actually was, like, really convinced. I was like, there's a real possibility we might not make it through this hurricane. But everything worked out. Spiders can parachute. Yeah, that's actually true. We're mad on this. I'm going to get one more match in on this. All right, y'all tell each other that one joke that you know. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And, wait, what did I just hit? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Yo, Whiff Punish, you going to head out? Are you on Mortal Kombat 1 2023? You want to get any games in? Does anybody want to do an MK1 2023 tournament today? If you do, let me know. And we can get some games in on that, yo. All right, y'all tell each other that joke. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I got to make sure my bathroom's still there. Make sure it didn't fly away or anything.
Wins. Fight. Wins. Flawless victory. Striker. Cyrax. Fight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. The skills of the Lin Kuei. Hurricane Charlie sucked. I was here for that. I was very glad I didn't own a home at the time of the hurricanes. Not gonna lie, that's a brutal thing to go through. What the fudge? Where's my cat cam? Oh, there it is. I see. Cyrax air grapple is very proficient. Hurricane Charlie did suck. That was the year we went through 4 hurricanes back to back. That was the year I found out exactly. There was 1 year in Florida. I think it was 2024. I think it was 2004. There was 1 year where we found out, all Floridians found out exactly what every single tier of hurricane was like. Because I think we had like a Category 2, a Category 3, a Category 4. All in 1 year. And, they call axolotls Mexican walking fish or water dogs. Holy Crestline, dude.
Brutality.
Bro. Crestline's massively improved. That was 2004. Jenny, good to see you're still here with us. I was 2004. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have my house then. That was, surprised I bought a house after that, to be honest. Woody Harrelson brutality. Looked a little slow. I don't know. It looked a little slow on that. Machiavelli, you're a very good player, man. Do you ever have any issues where you just feel like buttons don't work on this game? Like right here, it just feels like I'm... Might be the input delay on the PlayStation, but it just feels like it's just fucking... Maybe it's skill issues. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna do the move! Let's go! Oh, so close. He was working in the hospital during those hurricanes? Really? I was probably in the hospital around the time, Jenny, for flopping and twitching like a fish during my seizures and stuff. But... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. The combo's not even worth doing. I mean, it's an 80% combo. It's definitely worth doing, but if you don't do it where you... If it kills, it doesn't show the health. It doesn't show the damage. Sucks. I don't know any brutalities. I'm sorry. I can do a babality because it's the fastest input that I saw. That's all I can do. That's it. That's all I can do. Try my best. Tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. I had a dream a hemisphere-sized hurricane was heading toward the USA, and I remember seeing it on the news. That's how I felt about seeing that 2024 hurricane coming, bro. I wish I could save that voice message that I sent to a streamer, because that was like, I wonder if I can go back and find that somehow. Is there a way you can go back and search messages on Facebook without going back and scrolling to like the beginning of time and just doing it like the hard way? Because I'd love to hear what I sent to that streamer. Because I basically was like, dude, it's category 5. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this hurricane if it lands like this. Because I was right on the coast of Florida, and I was dead serious. I was like, if it hits at this level, it ain't much we can do. Like there isn't. There's just not. Category 5 hurricane. You can hide under your bed. You can hide in your car. You can hide in the bathroom. It don't matter if it levels the building and tosses your car 15 miles down the, you know. That's the thing. Oh, no. I'm going to need one of y'all to make a I Love Headlocked gamer tag. See, we got I Love Carly Shay. That's so sweet. I'm going to need somebody to make I Love Headlocked as a gamer tag for their... Yes. I need that to be for somebody. Uh-oh. Game freeze. Black screen. All right, hang on a second. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Hang on. Real. Sorry. Hang on. Ooh. Come on, you dumb thing. Let's. Son of a bitch. There we go. We got it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we might get a chance to. Let's go. Let's try to do some real quick UMK Mortal Kombat Armageddon with some of these players. And I'll show you some Mortal Kombat Armageddon online. Katrina did massive damage. It's terrifying how strong those storms are. When you get a sense of how strong nature actually is, it's unbelievable. I had no idea that within 5, like, I could literally, we walked to it. I showed it on camera. I had no idea that I could even have flooding as deep as it was. There's a white fence like 5 minutes from me. Not 5 minutes, it's 2 minutes walking distance. And the 6-foot white fence was almost completely covered with standing water. I was like, yo, that's crazy. So sometimes these players aren't going to connect. That's fine. That's my fault. Let me see. I'm just going to get Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks booted up so we have it ready to go. Did he? I thought that was a random select, Machiavelli. Was that a normal? He just ran to that? Oh, man. They love the boss characters. So on the PlayStation Classic mod, Chris Ozzy Osbourne's getting one of these. When you're playing this, if you hold down the top 4 trigger buttons and start and select, it's going to reboot the console. Sometimes it takes a second. Give it a second, and it should reboot. Voila. Just like that. Go down to OPL MX4 ISO. That is the selection that you want to pick. And I'm going to show you how to run this right here. Yeah, the boss characters kind of interesting. They really, truly are. Where'd my cat go? See if I can discover the itty-bitty kitty for you while we're doing... Oh, he's down below. He's right by my feet. Come here, Taki. Before we had Rick and Morty, we had Doc and Marty. You ever seen the end of Back to the Future 3 where the kid's holding his crotch because he's got to pee and he's waving to the guy offset? I didn't know. Apparently, this is a big scene. It's a notorious scene in Back to the Future 3. There went at the end of the movie where Doc shows up with his kids. There you go, Taki. Stare directly into their soul, kitten. That's a good boy. Right there. Stare into their souls, kitty. But apparently at the end of Back to the Future, one of Doc's kids is like holding his wang, and he's like... he's like pointing, he's like trying to, like, he's making like a little hand motion trying to get somebody's attention because apparently the poor kid had to pee and they just wouldn't let him off the set because they were filming the movie. But apparently it got left in the movie because nobody caught it. I wish you get the original cut. I would like to see, have you seen the deleted scene from Back to the Future 1 where the Doc, or not the Doc, Marty McFly's dad buys a case of peanut brittle from their neighbor in the first Back to the Future. And it was deleted from the actual movie. I didn't mean to boot this same shit up. I'm so stupid. In that movie, originally there was a scene where a neighbor comes over to Marty McFly's house and he's like, hey, and he's talking to Marty's dad, who is a big pushover. And he's like, my kid's selling some peanut brittle. You should just buy it all. And in the movie, the dad ends up buying all the peanut brittle, and they do that to show he's very weak. And that's why later on in the movie, Bob, thank you so very much for the Taki stars. Appreciate you. Hey, dead Crestline. But that scene of Back to the Future 1... Bob, again, thank you. That's why later on, when you see Marty McFly eating dinner with his family, George McFly is sitting there pouring a giant bowl of peanut brittle, eating a whole bowl of peanut brittle because he bought a case of peanut brittle from Neighbors. And they deleted the scene because it was kind of goofy, but it's on YouTube, I believe, if you want to see that deleted scene from Back to the Future. And Mike Bazzi, if you're still in here, if I ever do get that computer from you, my guy, I would love to know if I can get a mini flux capacitor to put inside of it that would operate off of a... I don't know if that's possible, but I would really be interested in that. So the MX4 ISO games, these are all running off an SD card. These are all online playable PlayStation 2 games. The hard drive games, the HDD games, these are 2 terabytes of some of the most popular Mortal Kombat games and some of the most popular PlayStation 2 games. So let's go get MK Shaolin Monks, which is right here. Fudge, man. I was supposed to let that continue. You got to let the you got to let that circle load. If you don't let that circle load, it's going to freeze. Son of a bitch. Give me a second. That's 150% my fault, chat. Let's go. Okay, the weekend. Hello, Hector. Welcome into the show. Good to see you today. Let me translate that comment for you, my friend. Hello, who are you going to play? Shaolin Monks. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. We're near the end of the game, and I just got to get the game booted up. It's important when you do boot the games on the PlayStation Classic or the PlayStation 2 mod like this, you have to wait till that spinning circle loads the games. Otherwise, it's going to freeze up right there. That's my fault. Okay. Now, I am playing this with a modded PlayStation 4 controller connected to the PS2 because it just runs better. I feel like it's the premium version of PS2 controller. It really is. You're doing good today, Taki. You adding another? Okay, he's doing good. So this is the spinning circle. You'll see it right here. That's your loading circle. Give it a second. Always let that load. If you're playing a PlayStation 2 mod, always let that do its thing. Hector, thank you for the like. Paco, thank you for the like. Thank you for the star, love Bob, and thank you, Cruz, for the like on the stream. End of the month. We're almost 1/4 of the way to the Nemesis Chocolate Challenge. I'm going to be grinding for that. I guarantee you we can take that whole chocolate bar. I know we can. 24 million Scoville broken up between 8 chocolate bars. I know I can do it. I'm seasoned enough. I know how to do it. All right, so this is loading the game. Now, like I said, we got to wait till the circle stops spinning. There we go. There we go. That's all we got to do. Now, we can play Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. There we go. Sorry about that. If you see the series of flashing screens, that's a good thing. That means it's working properly. Nobody could have survived that, not even the Shredder. That little jitter that you see is because it's being played on a PlayStation 2 that's modded with HDMI directly to the board. Shout out to you players that are still playing Legacy Collection too. I know a lot of fans wanted to get Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks on the Legacy Collection. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controller just kind of went crazy right there. Oh, yeah, MKA. I love playing MKA on this. All right, Liu Kang. We're in the tombs, right? Did we go to the Wasteland last? I think we did go to the Wasteland last, right? This is it. I keep thinking I'm doing the praying hands because of my Atari shirt. I wonder if Atari tuned in today. Check this out. By the way, not bragging. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is where we're at. We saved right here. Okay, good deal. All right. Were I playing anyone? No, not today. It wasn't working. I tried. I couldn't get anybody. It was desyncing. Sometimes it's funky between crossplay. Whoa! Wait, didn't we save past here? Wait. This is wrong. This is wrong, isn't it? How do I send you a pet video? Josh, you can go into our Discord, or you can, Wait, do I gotta throw? How do I run up that wall? Wait. Didn't I already do this? Do I gotta kill these guys to get the portal to open over here? I don't think I do, right? Let me try this real quick. If this makes me do Goro again, then there's a problem. And we got the wrong save loaded. Because we just did the Goro fight. Yeah, hang on. We're going to get this right, ladies and gentlemen. We've already done this fight, so we have to be past this point here. We already did this. We got the health upgrade. And I just got to find the proper save. So, let's go. It's back in the days when we had memory cards, and everything on the memory card was very confusing. You had to remember where was what and what was what on your save. I had this locked in before. I thought it was the third save down. We're going to find out, though. It's the tombs right here. I think it's the one with the hour and 57 mark on it. We'll find out in a second. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. So this is going to be online playable soon on the Arcadia emulator. Is this it? No, that's where we were before. All right, y'all don't hate me on this. So we had just got done doing the Goro fight. We saved the Goro fight. And we went through the doors, right? Maybe I should just redo the Goro fight if I can't figure this out. Oh, I thought my controller went crazy there. That was actually my random select on that. You can email it to me also, Josh. That would probably be best. If you go in my description on YouTube, you'll find an email link in there. It's not the Foundry. It's not the Wasteland. Maybe it was the Wasteland. It's not Goro's Lair. Was it this one I just checked? It's got to be it. We were in the tombs before because we just got the upgrade for the health upgrade. We'll have to see. All right. This has got to be it. All right, let's go. So we're going to go in here, go back to the portal. Just check that one. There was the 75 and the 77. Was it the 77 one that I checked or the 75? They're both in the same area, so they're both going to load the same thing. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go back and do the Goro fight. It takes 2 seconds. It's fun to fight Goro, and I'll make sure I know exactly where we're at. We might not have saved properly the last time, because we were saved up right at Goro. Perhaps I forgot to save, and if I did that... Well, because we've already done the... Is it on a different memory card? I might have to put on MK9 as a bonus. Or just go back to Legacy. Because the thing is we already did, like... It's got to be the Wasteland. That has to be it. But that didn't save properly. I'll just go back to the Wasteland. Because we already did fight Goro, and then we fought Sub-Zero, and we're way past that. I'm trying to think of where we could have saved at. Maybe I didn't save. Interesting. This is your Goro fight, though. Yeah, Mark, if you want to go back and look on PC, brother, do you know when the last time was we played Shaolin Monks as a bonus? If you want to go back and look, brother, be my guest, bruh. I know I saved. I know for a fact I did. I must have put it in a different area. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the 99 stars. Appreciate that very, very much. I know I saved somewhere. Must have been saved in a different area, though. I might have put it on a different memory card. Whoa. Oh, he just fell over. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for your star love. I appreciate you feeding the trees. Daryl, what up, buddy? We're still going strong. I'm trying to find my save state on this. Thank you. It's going out to Nicholas Lewis. Appreciate you very much. You know what we should do? We haven't uploaded. We haven't done anything. Upgraded any specials. Yo, Nicholas with a very generous 500 stars. Now it's a party. Yo, thank you. Very, very kindly appreciate that, man. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Nicholas. Now we got some specials. We were up to the Nether Realm. Yeah, we were up to the Nether Realm already with Scorpion. Didn't we already do some of the fight with Scorpion? We're way ahead of this part. Water! Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we got a viewer going to check it out. Oh, no! Damn. Appreciate you very much, Nicholas. Oh, with another 500 stars. Yo, thank you. Oh, what's this? Ah. Is that it? We good? Yo, Nicholas, I really appreciate you. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I have multiple old memory cards, and there's one possibility that I actually use a different memory card, because when I play Deadly Alliance, I need to have a secondary memory card on this. I feel like this just didn't save properly, though. I would have saved over this save data right here. This is where we were at. Unless it's the 77% save, which I didn't test, but that didn't feel right either. I'll test it after this. Yo, Nicholas, keeping the love going. Water! Let me see here. Let me see here. All right, jump. Get out of the way! Oh, he just knocked the shit out of me. No! There we go. This is a violent way to die, too. Doop-a-doom. Nicholas, massive high five. Let me get you in our jacket drawing for this month, too. Oh, I'm thinking of the other fatality. Yeah, I'm thinking of the other fatality. Yeah, we did this. Can I skip this? Yeah, we'll skip that. So I'm going to go save. I'm going to put the save over our, we're at the save. You lost to a good Kano player. Machiavelli, were you here when we did this bonus? Bro, we've done so much further than this. Like, we were way ahead of here. It might not have saved properly on PlayStation 2. That's crazy. I gained the double jump ability like 100 years ago there, champ. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. I really appreciate that. All right, there we go. I hope you can make the 12-hour marathon coming up on Saturday. These long streams kind of remind me when I first started out. Like, they really do. Like, first year of Headlockedgaming was a crazy year. Bro, we did this like 50 different ways from Sunday. Mark says, okay, so what happened was... I feel like Mark's setting me up to troll me here. Okay, so what happened is... I can't wait to see what Mark says. Is it the 75? I'm going to overwrite this. And then I'm going to go back to the main menu. I'm going to load the 77% one. And then that's got to be it. You got to Deadpool, saved at 79% wasteland. But once you got to Deadpool, you switched over... Oh, wait. I didn't save. You got to the Deadpool, saved at the 79 wasteland save, but once you got to Deadpool, you switched over to what? Finish the story. How do I get the mods for you got for the game? Type exclamation point download. I'll turn some on for you right now. Type exclamation point download, and it's going to pop up my link tree, and there's download links for MK2 games. MK. No, you're good, brother. You're good. So I saved at the wastelands, so that's it? I got to the Deadpool, but I saved at the wasteland at 79%. Okay, bet. But that's right, I didn't save. I didn't save right the last time. You're right, I remember that. Bro, I just overwrote the save that we needed. Oh my god, bro. Only saved that. Well, I just completely fucked it right there. That's me. I just completely overwrote it anyway. I just completely...
Go. You and Tacky have a good night.
Bob, thank you so very much for everything you do. You are one tremendous super cat. No, I just overwrote the save anyway. So, thank you, Bob. It's going out to you, man. I appreciate you very, very much. Kintaro was playable. That was, I was using an Action Replay Max to do that. Well, at least we know where we gotta go. Oh, that was it? Oh, we were right here in the first place. Oh, yeah, no, I just needed to save right there. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're GG's. We're fine. Kintaro is playable if you have an Action Replay Max, and then if you take out the Action Replay Max and you save, you can, if you save it, your progress, it'll save it without the Action Replay Max being on there. There's new mods that allow you to play as Kintaro and stuff like that in the game also. Great trilogy, dude. This is a lot of fun, man. Legacy, I'm glad we got it, man. I really am. Like, this is not going to last forever, and I'm glad that we got the games and the opportunity to play with all these players, man. I'm serious. We're not probably getting another arcade collection anytime in the near future, so this is probably it, man. Like, if you want to experience these games in the, you know, the final run with these games, this is it, man. I don't think we're getting... What the hell did I just do? Hey, Wu-Tang, welcome back, brother. I've never seen what I just did, yo. Whoa. How the hell did you find that video? My guy, Mark, how'd you find that? Yo, thank you very, very much. Killing it. We gotta get a couple games sometime. I would be honored. I would be absolutely honored to get some games in with you. You let me know when you want to, and we'll do it. Wu-Tang, welcome back in. I just needed to throw... we finally found our location on this game 100 years later.
We got get couple games sometime.
Can I uppercut these dudes onto this? Oh. Get on the spike, buddy! That's it. Alright. There's one more. There's one more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, get out of the Deadpool. You're gonna die. That's how they end up all dead. I didn't know I could do that. You can kind of explore the Deadpool. That's kind of cool. It doesn't seem very lethal. I mean, I can just swim in it, so it's not that bad. What is that? I've never done that before in this game. It's like a one-button combo. Oh, shit. This gonna be it? Get on the spike, I Heading to bed. I just wanted to see tomorrow. Thank you, Starlight. I appreciate that. I've got a long treadmill. I got like 3 miles to go on the treadmill tonight. That's crazy. Doop boop, doop boop boop boop. Okay, we didn't go back too far. We kind of right where we were at.
Swing ability has been...
Hell yeah, now Liu Kang's a swinger. That's what's up. We've unlocked Swinger Liu Kang. Alright, very good. Nope, that was less than stellar. Wu-Tang! Have you ever checked out Craven Capsaicin on YouTube? Facebook, excuse me. Might be on YouTube as well. That guy is a beast, man. He eats some crazy stuff. He eats some of the hottest stuff I've ever seen. What version of the game do you play, Nicholas? I'd love to get some games in with you. There you go. Take that. Take that. You get some XP. Did I already do this area? Ah, you fuck off, mate. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh, there it is. I'm like losing my mind here. There it is. They always have some innuendo in these games. Where does this take me? The Wasteland. Alright. Bro, I did like all this. Yeah, he's just a savage, man. He just eats the craziest stuff I've ever seen. You're doing Legacy Collection on PS5? Bet. You telling me I didn't save this? Bro, what? We did all this like 50,000 times. Dude, I've already beaten Sub-Zero and everything. That's crazy. Oh, but then I went to Legacy. Oh, I know what happened. I didn't say we did all this. I swear we saved, though, at one point. Pick up the weapon, you jackass. There we go. Now, the new one will be like the older ones. The older ones are great, man. The older ones are fantastic. You want to get some games in today? If so, let me know. I'll try to play some games with you. Very sorry we have to do this all over again, but... Oh, no, no, no! Me gusto, trabajando, fuck offo. Oh, keep jumping, keep jumping. Wait, can I do this? What the fuck kind of pro gamer shit am I doing right now? Can I not do this, or can I do this? Can I get out of this? Ah, fuck it. I'm saving, by the way. Dude, I know I saved past this. Because there's a save right here. We did all this. That's fine. It's like God of War mixed with Mortal Kombat. That was our save the whole time. I overrode it. Shouldn't be brand new. Yeah, shouldn't, couldn't, wouldn't have. That's the problem. Shouldn't be new, but it is. It's what it is. We get to go experience Southern Cabal, though, so let's go fight Southern Cabal. Wherever he's at. He's like, hi, guys, it's Cabal here. He's an interesting character on this game. Oh, fuck off. There we go. I don't think we want to go... Are we going this way yet? Yeah, let's go in here. See what we got. This area is a little frustrating. I guess I have to do this. Yeah, you do have to do this part. This is where you got to lure the enemy. Oh, no, we're good. If they really wanted to make this game harder, they should make it where you could fall off ledges. This would make this game so much harder. If you could just fall off ledges completely, that would make this game critically hard. Alright, let's go. That was fancy. No! Bro, you got waffled. Oh, you're getting waffled. Come on, Liu Kang. Are you that fucking... Get up there, buddy. Excellent. There we go. All right. Cabal Presley coming up. Yes, indeed. He's a beautiful... What is up here? Why'd I come up here? I don't remember what the hell I came up here for. Did I get everything? What's the point of this room? Yo, Nicholas, thank you. Wait, this is where he is. Isn't this where Cabal is? Have I already done this? Isn't that where Cabal's fight is? Here's the rest, bro. Keep up the great work. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. Yo, Jason, it is. Thank you, Nicholas Lewis. Keeping the lights on for the live show. So that appears to be Cabal is now gone. You are getting waffled here, Liu Kang. I came from the Deadpool, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Yeah, I came straight from the Deadpool. Damn, Liu Kang. You're getting wrecked there, buddy. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. Are we doing any MK9 as a bonus here? Was this area here I had to go to get the thingy? No, that ain't it. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. Go down here, and this is the ledge that takes me to Cabal. Or, this is the ledge that takes me over to the, health upgrade that you need to get. Is this it not over here? Nope, that ain't over there. Fuck. Where's the health upgrade? Did I already get the health upgrade? I promise you, this is acting like we already played this part, man. Did we already get the health upgrade? Tomorrow for a month? What the fuck? Bro, I've never seen this guy here before on this stage, ever in my life. We've done this. I've never seen the Oni Warlord here. We've done this. Raiden's gone? Is this Test Your Might done? That's already done. What? That's already done. We already got the health upgrade. We already did this area. Did it save and take me back? Wait, so we could just leave? Was this open the whole time? Interesting. I've never seen the big Oni there before. He must appear after you defeat all the elemental knights. This is our save. That's crazy. This is literally our save. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all if you want to do MK9 as a bonus or not. I can put on MK9 if you want to do a quick MK9 tower. But, yeah, and this is done. Okay. Ryan, welcome in from work, brother. Hope you're having a beautiful day. This was our save. 100%. I was right on it. We already did all this. Bro. How are we back here? I guess what's next? The portal to another realm? I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm like ultra confused now. I don't know. Oh, I'm missing something obvious here. Hang on. We're missing something super obvious right now. But somehow we went backwards and we should have gone forwards. Oh, thank you, my friend. I will check that as soon as I get done. I'll be checking that from the treadmill. We gotta go this way. I'm fucking... we should have gone to the left instead of to the right. Yeah, I know where we need to go. Duh. That was my mistake. We gotta go this way. You can only play this on PlayStation 2. There we go.
Only a warrior with enough.
Only a warrior with enough tournament medals can pass, and the last tournament medal is up here. That is where we needed to go, ladies and gentlemen. That was throwing me off. That was very strange, because that started us. I must have backtracked to that area to do that. If you do this real well, you can knock these guys off before they even attack you. You can only play this on PS2 and Xbox currently still. You can emulate it, shmemulate it, whatever like the... whatever term is good that Nintendo likes and won't sue you for. Swinger Lou is swinging. This guy just fall off the ledge? Alright. Now we're going to the Nether Realm. This is where we needed to be. You just ran a 5K with somebody chasing you? Why would you do such a thing? No, that's good. Well, then congratulations, man. That's good. Keeps you healthy. How many miles is a 5K? Yeah, Raiden, I know. It's all dead. It's all... the original Xbox, I believe. Xbox, the first one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, very first Xbox. Crazy stuff. Save. Right there. This is where we should have been saved at, though. I don't understand how it's took me back. I must have backtracked to the wrong save location to save for some reason. Didn't we already fight Scorpion? No, we didn't, but... Row. This is where you meet Noob Saibot.
Who's that?
It's a Wraith. It's brother versus brother, too. Killed my brother.
Don't take another step, or I'll stop you myself.
PS2 graphics, baby. Look at it.
Sub-Zero? What happened to Scorpion? I thought you were after
Actually,
him.
Nicholas, you could do that on your new Xbox.
Scorpion is still here, but I will not allow you to face Noob Saibot.
Noob Saibot. For all we know, this could be Shang Tsung. He's trying to keep us.
There's a way to mod your Xbox for free from Xbox officially called the Xbox Dev Kit, and you can run a PS2 emulator on your Xbox and play Shadow Monks in 4K.
Shang Tsung's attempt to invade Earthrealm.
So it's Noob Saibot. Sub-Zero's mad that he's there, and he's like, "Yo, that's my bro. My bro's a dickhead," and he's like, "Yeah, my bad." Now's where the fun begins. The Scorpion battle. 3.1 miles. I gotta do a 5K tonight. No, excuse me. I gotta do 2.5. I wish PS5 would do that too. You can get the Xbox Dev Kit. I think one of our viewers knows about it. Oh shit. But yeah, you get an Xbox Dev Kit. It's an official mod package for your Xbox. You can mod it and play PlayStation 2 games and emulators on it in 4K. Amazing stuff. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is the birth of Cursing Scorpion. Oh, you bastard. Ah. Bro, let me fucking get off this animation. My God. He gets hit and he just sits there. Like, look at this. Like, my God, bro. He's in a fucking 12-minute animation stun cycle. Texture might be pretty difficult on this. This is a hard boss fight, too. Alright. Where's he going? Uh-oh. This is when I would have left. I'd have gone the other way if I was Liu Kang. This dude didn't do that. He came this way. Yo, Abe, cheers, man. We are still going. Can I go back and get my health? No, he's locked the door. Just making sure you couldn't save right here. Awesome couple days for the streams here. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh my God, I fell into lava. So you can walk into lava on these areas here. Wait, hang on. Motherfucker. There we go. I had to call out the mother ducking right there. Mother ducking stuff occurring. Yes, there we go. Alright, this part's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. NFL Street's a fun game. It really is. This is a hard game to finish, Daryl. Peanut butter and jelly, or whatever he says. Oh, fuck. Alright, wait. Oh, come on, man. That was crap. That didn't even give me a second to grab it. Oh, that was garbage. Oh, man, I'm not even getting hit by that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got no time to grab that. This is where your fingers really start to suffer on this. Impressive. Turn around, you fucking bozo. The dude lands in front of you and he turns around and is facing the wrong way, firing projectiles. Bruh. Die. Mortal Kombat's just cheap in general. It's never been a day or a game of Mortal Kombat that's not been just cheap as hell. It's the calling card of Mortal Kombat, if they say. You have to beat the game with Liu Kang to unlock Scorpion, I believe, and you got to beat it with Kung Lao to unlock Sub-Zero, I think. What the? Bro, can you turn the fuck around, you bozo? Like, why is he faced the wrong way when Scorpion lands? Bro, like... I'm fucking... There we go. One more. Let's go. Whoa. Aren't you going to MK tournament soon? Combo Breaker is going to be May 2026. It's going to be May 22nd through the 24th, Schaumburg, Illinois. If anybody wants to meet us there, I will be probably going, unless something happens. I don't know. What happened to the itty bitty kitty? I'm going to be honest. I do want to keep the kitty happy and safe, so that's something sicker. Is that it? There's only 2 stages then? There was 3. Is this where he comes back to life? Oh, yes. Thank you, Nicholas, for remembering, though. Yeah, MK Tournament coming up. MK1, baby. Everybody's favorite Mortal Kombat game. Stabs him in the forehead. Fatality. Excellent. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. F that dude. Little bastard. You want to experience it? Dude, it's such a great time. Oh, shit. I don't remember how to fight this third form. Alright, ninja there. Look at this man. Flipping around all Flippy McGee. Jump, 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 jump. Like Crisscross said, bro, jump. Jump. He hasn't cursed yet, has he? Only person cursed so far has been your boy here. Oh, are you fucking serious? This is a great move to handle this fight. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on, this will work. Bro, you're dead, homie. One of the best fatality scenes in Mortal Kombat history right here, ladies and gentlemen. A demon grabs his leg. The corpse is coming up from the nether realm. They're grabbing Scorpion. He's fighting valiantly. You're not dragging me to hell. What up? It's a good scene. What up? This was really cool. What a Easter egg, man. Like, that is so sick that they actually put that in this game. What? Is this done already, too? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Like, that was such a surprise in this game the first time you see it when he goes into the lava and he gives you the slow thumbs up as he drops into the... It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It really is. I could actually do a reel on that. Now, you get all these XP points here. That's how you know you're getting ready to head into some big potatoes here soon. There we go. Beautiful looking game, though. It's being played on original PlayStation 2. This is an HDMI modded PlayStation 2. I'm not a big fan of the PS2 emulation, although now it's way better. I didn't like PS2 emulation stemming back for years ago, but now it's way better. PS2 emulation is almost exactly where it needs to be now. But I'm still a huge console player, so... There we go, and we're going to save right here. Excellent. Glad to see we weren't too far behind on this. Yo, your boy's got to go so far on the treadmill tonight. It's unbelievable. We are almost at the max stream time, which is 6 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, we pushed hard today. I do keep the max stream time at 6 hours. That way I don't go into the evening for my neighbors. I try to be like a good neighbor and shut the F up, as your boy says. We should get a cutscene here with Raiden, I think, explaining that the realms are probably almost doomed. And I think this is the exit to Shao Kahn, if I'm not mistaken. We might be able to do the start the boss battle on the next fight. Yeah, I think this is the fight. I think this is it. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Now, before we do this, we just saved right there, okay? This is important. Oh, this is the Foundry still. I forgot. When you get to the Foundry, it's the last place you can save this game safely. If you're playing on PlayStation 2 and you get to the Foundry, and when you get done with this stage, this is the last place you can save properly. Right here. There's another save point on the next level when you're entering into Shao Kahn's arena. Right before you go to fight Shao Kahn, there's a save point on the left. If you save there, it's going to glitch your game out. And it's going to cause it to freeze when you fight Shao Kahn. When you fight Shang Tsung and Kintaro, or Shang Tsung and Kintaro, it's fine. Afterwards, it will freeze when it goes to Shao Kahn. So, if you've seen that happen and wonder what it is, that's what it is. Alright, now I'm going to save right here. We're saved up. We'll just reset that, get that saved up. And then real quick, I'm going to go back to MK Legacy Collection. But this, I'm going to go to on, there we go. Awesome sauce. Let's go. We will get one final quick match in on MK Legacy Collection, if I can make it. If I can see if it'll work. Let me see here. Excellent. All right, let's go to, this game hates music. Combat card. This is currently our combat card. Almost 3,000 wins, 1,018 losses. That's what's up. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a very magnanimous stream today. And the crypt is where you go to turn on your music. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy's got to go about 2.5 miles on the treadmill tonight. Thank you for today. Don't forget, whatever we do in stars and super chats, we have to do on the treadmill and miles. And I am definitely going to be walking my little butt off tonight. But it's keeping me healthy. It's keeping me in shape. What up, Carlos? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Thank you for typing exclamation point notify. Let's do that drawing right now, too. At the end of each stream, if you type exclamation point notify, if you'd like the stream, share the stream, and type exclamation point notify, you go in the drawing to get a free shot for a jacket. We got 13 entries, and I'm going to draw the name now. So, thank you, Wu-Tang. Today's free entry is Lovell Grand. Lovell getting the entry into the jacket draw. Very nice. Yo, it is freezing over here, ladies and gentlemen. Like, 77 degrees. That's apocalypse weather. Can't deal with it. It's too much. Simply too much. All right, can't find any matches on this. Let's go to MK2. I know I'll find matches on MK2. I just know it. I know it's going to happen. I hope y'all are having a beautiful night out there. And don't forget, 12-hour marathon coming up on Saturday. I'm thinking about kicking that off at 11 a.m. I think it'd be cool. It'd probably be cool to do. All right, let's go back to the online arcade here. We'll see online arcade. Join room. Just want to get one match in. You're looking real time at an arcade player that just misses these games so bad that he's desperately searching for one more hit of that MK adrenaline. You know, J&R Paradigm's a very good player. I'm feeling classic. I'm feeling classic. You know, I'm gonna go fight Seiji on MK2. One match. Win, lose, or draw. Hopefully it's not a terrible connection. Your birthday's on Saturday. Happy birthday from Headlock to you. Wu-Tang. That's an amazing birthday. Man, yo. Happy early birthday, my friend. All right, one match. Win, lose, or draw. Connection's ass. It's understandable. That's what I expected. We're already underwater. It's fine. We are gaming right now. Absolutely gaming. I told... Ball roll, you fucking wang. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting salty. That's my fault. I was trying to ball roll and it just didn't work. It's like... I've gotten so much hate mail about this. In the face! I've gotten so much hate mail about Melina. Rightfully so. Like, Melina is just mindless. And the thing is like... Alright, Jason, I'll give you one match. The thing about Melina is that's just how you play Melina. And, you know, Jax is another one. That's how you play Jax. Those are the two top characters in the game, man. You just play Melina and Jax. And it's like, what do you do, man? You're just two top characters, man. Just absolutely going at it. Jason, you've been doing good lately. Look at the damage on that combo. It's ridiculous. Erase their entire health bar in one combo. Just 75% of your health is completely gone. That is a crazy combo. Crazy combo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your boy's got to wrap up there. I got massive miles to go tonight on the treadmill. It's going to be a very magnanimous evening for your boy. To this day, I still can't figure out how to leave lobbies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially saved up on Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. We are officially set up on Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. We're coming up on 6 hours. So that's half of our 12-hour marathon practice right there. We had good numbers all throughout the day, too. And appreciate you all legends that hung out with us today. Seriously, dude. I'm going to get myself sorted, the itty-bitty kitty sorted, get some food in me, get a quick protein shake. I'm jumping directly onto the treadmill, and we got to go 1.6 miles tonight for the stars here. And we got to go we got to go 3/4 of a mile on YouTube. And so we got to go about like 2.7. Yo, Wu-Tang, we ain't slipping this year. We're not doing it. We're going hard this year. I don't care what it is. I am, and I want to shout out Lou Streets too. Y'all make sure to check out Lou Streets on Facebook and YouTube. He's been posting some good motivational content. My guy lost like 40 pounds. He's absolutely shredded, looking good. I love Lou Streets content, and he puts out a really good positive message. I'm actually a really big Lou Streets fan, so make sure you check out Lou Streets as well. But I've been staying on that grind too, and hitting the weights and everything like that, and trying to make sure that we roll into this 2026 strong as all. GG's. Appreciate you, legends. Thank you, Chuck, Mark, Conoco, Wu-Tang, Nico Suave, Jason Alexander, everybody that hung out all day today, Josh Levesque, Mark, Wu-Tang, everybody that's been here. Appreciate you. As I get ready to go, you know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on this thing called life together. So please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be good to one another. Head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity. Do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now. Hope you have a great night. As soon as I get done with these streams, I frantically begin trying to find a person to raid you into. So give me a second to do that after I hit the outro across all our different platforms, and I will do that for you. But much love, legends. Take care. Stay safe. Headlock getting ready to head out for now. But as always, I will see you on the next Mortal Kombat video. Y'all, please take care. Stay safe. Thank you once again for everything. And I will see you, as always, on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, friendos. Stay safe. GG's once again. Headlocked heading out for now. But I will see you, my friends, on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care. Much love. Thank you again. And I'll see you soon. Headlocked out. Peace.
Game